Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Speed Dating, episode 4. We have a different host today, but he had to restart in the back of the stream. So we have 3 lovely girls for you. Actually, 4, including myself. We have... Sorry, I'm out of breath. Quick update on me. My flight... It's a long story, but basically I slept through my... whatever the next, like I got in, sorry, I'm out of breath. I was expecting Prawncess to intro this. Okay, so I got to my layover in North Carolina, and then I slept through my next flight. So I'm staying with somebody anonymous in North Carolina right now and trying to figure out what to do from there. But I figured we should do this anyways. It is a nice boat, yes. I'm sure this person wouldn't mind me showing you that. It's a very lovely boat. Very nice. I feel like you could traverse down the Mississippi River in this thing. It's very nice. Maybe he'll take me out on it. I'm sorry, maybe they will take me out on it. But anyways, so I got this shirt, by the way. Thoughts? Do we like it? Our first lady of the night is Toasty. Welcome to stream, Toasty.
Hey, Grace. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Nice. Okay.
So you have the lucky privilege of being the first girl that I invited who has arrived.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah.
Yes, we have our host. Oh, he's backstage. He's freaking out backstage. Prawncess is supposed to be hosting, but he just went backstage. He went, fuck, and then he decammed. So we're not sure exactly what's going on with that. But so we have Toasty. Toasty, can you give us a little introduction? Thanks for coming on, by the way. Appreciate it.
Thank you for inviting me. I appreciate that. So hey, my name is Toasty. I am 31. Yes, I am a bald Puerto Rican, but because I have alopecia. So it's a choice, but it's not a choice. And what I mean by that, it's I have thin hair on top and I just shave the rest. So but yeah, I'm 31. Yeah, but I'm a massive troll on Twitter, that's for sure. I like to make fun of trannies and queers.
Ooh,
it's my favorite thing to do. Yeah.
All right. And her information is in the description. I linked your Twitter. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
So I have 2 other girls who are supposed to join tonight. One is James, the dating coach's friend. Her name is Santana, and she has 9K on Instagram. So hold on, we got a baddie coming on. But she has not responded to my Instagram DMs since this morning. So let me try to get a read on that. Also, we have Josiane Lessard, who is a French streamer. She's a biker, and she said she was streaming today, and she said she would come on for sure. But she's not backstage. So let's see. Prawn, are you good? Okay. Because I want to.
Yeah, I'm sorry for my scuff that I set up.
No, that's fine. So I want to do this stream like I'm just one of the girls you can come on to date. So Prawn is going to be our host for tonight. Let me put him. Oh, we have Josie! Oh my gosh. Okay, Prawn, do you want to add Josie?
Absolutely. We got at least one guy backstage. I do want a little spiel before I do that. So please stay backstage. We'll get you back up here soon. Hey, Josie. Hey, Toast.
What's up?
I've not met y'all yet.
Sorry, what?
Can you hear us okay?
Yeah. Can you guys hear me okay?
All right, Josie. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you give us a little introduction as to who you are just for the stream? Just so guys know what kind of a girl you are, what your interests are, what you
Unhinged.
do, how old you are.
No. That's just a AI generated. Is that
What?
good? AI generated.
Okay, we're learning a lot about you. I'm going to take it from here, if you don't mind, Grace.
Sorry?
So I totally missed the intro because I had to restart my computer, but just to explain a little bit why I'm taking over. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Grace had some traveling troubles from what I've heard. I don't know the full extent, but taking the reign from here, gonna let Grace rest a little bit, maybe enjoy some more of the romance side of this. She's gonna be more of a dater this stream.
Mm-hmm.
But
I just want to be a
I don't know
girl.
if
Yeah.
yeah. Hey chat, look at you right here. Feel free to send me super chats. We actually got some before the stream, but so thanks so much for joining, ladies, for joining the stream. We're also gonna have Smokaholi on the stage soon, but just for a refresher, the rules, guys. Hit the link in the chat. I did the backstage. That will put you in line to date one of these wonderful ladies. This way. And don't forget, if you super chat during that, we will have to read that out. We have a new rule. If you super chat, I think it's going to be $5. We will extend the date. So if you feel like it's going really well, you want to see
$5 per
the
minute.
romance keep coming. Yeah, send in that super chat and we'll extend the date. No worries. I think that's all the rules. Anything else I had to cover, Grace?
Well, you got to come on. You got to, for the guys, you got to come on, introduce yourself, age, age, height, name, and what you do for work, and then you pick your girl, and then it's a 4-minute speed date, and then we have the coaches who come up and give you your critiques after. Then the girls give critiques, and then finally the girl you dated gives her answer as to whether she'd date you in real life.
Awesome.
Oh, hi,
Any
Johnny.
questions?
Yes, you should absolutely join, Johnny. Please do. Johnny Somali. Big kick streamer in the chat, everybody. Big clout in the chat. Let's go. All right. So do you want to bring up our first guy?
Yes, we have our first guest. I'm going to bring you up on stage. If you wouldn't mind introducing yourself, tell us your name, who you are, and what you do.
Hi, my name's Lorenzo Areola. I'm Hispanic, and I just hang around. So that's all I do.
How old are
Classic.
you? How tall are you? And what? How old are you? And how tall are you?
I believe I'm 36 or 37. At a certain age, you kind of forget. I'm 5'10", and what was the other one? I'm Hispanic.
No, you answered them. What you do for a job?
Oh, okay, cool. Hey,
All right, who do you like to date?
I like the NPC robot girl. That's pretty cool.
You want to date the AI model?
Yeah, she seems nice.
All right, I'm going to take one off the stage. I'll give you 5 minutes. I'll check back in. Okay, sound good?
Yeah, great.
Yep. Thanks, Prawncess.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Are you like real or are you just make
No.
believe? I like your eyebrows.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I-
What?
Got them not long ago, actually. Well,
That's cool. Are you like generated from a certain country? Like Russia?
Yeah.
Are you Russian?
Yeah.
Do you have bears there?
Yeah.
Do you like bears?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Like bear would you do you okay. Um yeah. And so you're not like a real girl, you're just like a
AI
robot?
generated. Chat
Okay.
GPT, new update. Pretty based.
Oh yeah, no. And so why did it make you white then? Yeah, I figured you'd be like,
Well, that's racist.
yeah, I know it's pretty racist. It's pretty racist. I'm pretty racist. I just
That
grew
was
up that way.
straightforward. Mexican,
Yeah.
huh?
I'm just old fashioned, you know. But I do like your accent and your hair. It's pretty.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
So like as far as you being like AI generated, do you charge like monthly or a one-time fee for
Oh
like?
no, I don't do that stuff. I should maybe.
Yeah, I don't mean like for sex. I wouldn't want sex. I don't like
Oh,
sex.
thanks for the precision, clarification.
Yeah, no, sex is gross. It's pretty like
Based.
dirty.
Based.
Yeah, pretty dirty. Is that what based means? Dirty?
No, that means like based in reality.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I don't like sex. Based.
Like like when they hit the base.
No, like based in reality. Like Like
Well,
honest with yourself.
I take a lot of medication, so I don't really know what, like,
Medications for what?
terrible crippling anxiety and
What medication? Sorry, I'm curious.
no, don't worry.
Don't
I
mind the
get it.
autistic questions.
You're a learning computer, I imagine. Just a lot of blood pressure medication, sertraline, clonazepam, all that stuff that calms you down. I'm a pretty scared person. I'm scared of everything. Not you though. You're very nice again.
Oh my god. If there's one thing you should be scared of, is me.
But like socially or like as a threat.
How about I let you find out?
That'd be fine. I if you would want to, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I think Prawncess may have forgotten to time the date, but the date is over. Thank you so much, Lorenzo. Let me put people's names up. Thank you for coming on. All right,
thank
so
you.
let me pop our judges up. All right, so
Hi.
we are going to, let's see here. Okay, so great job. Prawncess is having some tech difficulties, but Spicoli and James, can we get you guys on camera? Oh, thank you for the super chats, by the way. Hold on, let me read these really quick. Give crack to me for $2. George R.R. Martin, please throw in the towel. I believe that was to you, Lorenzo. And then we have Mushtaba Al-Amiri for $2. Do not let Johnny Somali in. He seems to have a couple haters in the chat. Interesting. All right, so
I don't think, is
Spicoli,
he not allowed to be on YouTube?
I think even if you're banned on YouTube, you can still have somebody as a guest on your YouTube stream, and that's not ban evasion. Pretty sure. Because like Owen Benjamin's been on people's streams and he's banned from YouTube, and their
Okay.
streams get taken down. But let's put Lorenzo on the big stage because our coaches are not cammed up. And Spicoli, let's get your review of his RIZZ.
Okay, I will cam up for the next guy. Okay, I got out of the shower. Okay, first of all, where do I start? I don't know if she's AI, but Lorenzo came across like he's AI. Now I'm going to give some constructive criticism here. Lorenzo,
Yes, sir.
first of all, there was like zero chemistry, zero sexual tension.
That's good,
And-
right? It's the
Yeah,
first
because sex
date.
is gross.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah.
but the thing is, I'm going to be really honest. You were talking to her not like her gay best friend, but more like literally like you were in elementary school, asking her if there's bears in Russia and all this. I mean, I felt like you were in sixth grade
Oh,
and
hang
she
on.
was in fifth
Wait,
grade.
hang on really quick. We got a $42 Canadian dollar super chat
Yeah,
from
that's
Modest
worth
Rose.
like $10. Don't get too excited.
Lorenzo. Really? Canadian dollars are worth
It's good.
that little?
Depends. You might
It's
want to check. Last time I checked, that was
30
$140
bucks.
for one.
30 bucks, looks like.
Oh, still $30. That's pretty big for a dating stream. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Team Lorenzo. There you go,
Thank you.
Lorenzo. You got some
That
support
was a bit of
in
trolling.
the chat, and thank you, Weeb Grinder, also for the $5 super sticker. All right, Spicoli, I'll let you keep going.
Okay. Oh, get the likes and subs up and donate. Okay, so Lorenzo, you obviously, by your own admission, you have certain anxiety issues and things, but I think you need to talk to these women more like an adult would. You know what I'm saying? Just talk about more interesting things, and instead of just asking her if there's bears in Russia. Who gives a fuck if there's bears in Russia? You know, are you planning on dating
do.
one? You're going to date her eventually, possibly. So the only criticism I really have, she did a good job, other than she seemed like she was bored as fuck with you. But really just try to be more calm. I know you were nervous the first time, but just, work on, it's good that you come on these streams because this is how you get better at this stuff. And also I want to thank you for coming on, and I hope to see you again. And I know you will improve. I have faith in you, you'll improve. And maybe trim your beard a little and, lose a little weight, and you'll be fucking hot chicks eventually. All right, Grace, that's about
Appreciate
it.
that. Thank you.
Just really quick,
Classic
Spicoli,
Spicoli feedback.
can you rejoin the stream because your audio is breaking up like crazy? I think it might be just one of those StreamYard glitches. Okay, Prawncess. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
Well, I was going to introduce our other dating coach, James, but it looks like he also left. So I will pass it off to the women. Well, I'll start off with the person that was dated. Well, actually, I will go back in reverse. Toasty, how did you feel about the date as a witness?
I think there wasn't any chemistry at all. It was just very off. No chemistry. Yeah, it seems like she wasn't interested. And yeah, it seems like he's shy and everything, which I understand because I'm shy as well. I may not look like I am, but I am. But I get it. He was nervous. So
Thank you.
Before I go to our data, Grace, do you want to rate their RIZZ on a scale from 1 to 10?
I would say the Lorenzo's RIZZ. I mean, well, Lorenzo, you're quite fat, so you do have to take that into consideration. That's quite a negative, part to the whole
I hear
thing.
you.
And the hair is, I mean, the hair's not bad actually. You have nice facial hair, but yeah, there wasn't a lot of there wasn't a lot of personality, and generally, I like fat guys to have personality if they're not going to have the body, and it just wasn't there.
I just don't like fat guys, period.
Understandable. My mom's the same way, so I get it.
Your mom's
James.
based.
James came back. James is our second dating coach. James, do you want to give Lorenzo your feedback?
Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry for the delay. Got caught in traffic. I'm celebrating my friend's birthday and fucked up the logistics on that. I didn't hear the date, so I won't be able to give anything meaningful.
Thank you.
We'll get your insight on the next date. But
Next
I'd
one.
love to
I'll
go
make it
to-
up to you sometime.
how did you feel the date went? Out of 1 to 10, how would you rate the RIZZ?
1.
Oh, a 1. And I'm going to make that safe assumption that you would not go on a second date with them.
No.
All right, fair enough.
What
I will
was
give
your
hard-
biggest turn on? What was your biggest turn on?
When it ended.
And what
That's
was your
fair.
biggest turn off?
Oh my God.
When it
I love
started.
you.
Okay, all right.
All right, pretty harsh. But Lorenzo, any parting words that you want to leave for us?
No. Thank you so much for your time. Check out the podcast. That's all funny. Thank you so much. Take care, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Lorenzo. Come back anytime.
Thank you.
We have a returning guest, actually. I think the next person that's been in line since we started here was actually a guest last week, but they had some technical difficulties. I'm happy to see them returning. Welcome,
Man, he was angry.
welcome to the stage.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
I'm good. How are you? Why don't you tell us your name, what you do, and your height?
I said that last time, brother.
Yeah, but not everyone was here last time. And we got some new people in the chat. So
All right. So I'm 21. I'm 6'3". Wait, no, it's not 6'3". I'm 6'2", like 6'3" with shoes on, 6'2" without shoes, and then construction.
Are you
Classic.
sure you're like over 6 foot? Because that's not what somebody over 6 foot would say.
What you mean?
Do you know? Do you know?
I got a
Greg
picture.
Murray? Do you know?
What?
Already
do you
getting
know Greg-
roasted.
Carry on.
You know-
Wait, Spicoli, wait.
Wait, hold on.
Carry
Before
on.
we get carried off.
Wait, hold on. Wait, is it because I'm Mexican?
Okay.
Wait, is it
All right,
because I'm
enough of
Mexican?
that.
That's why? I ain't short.
Who do you want to date?
Carry on.
So who are the girls?
We got Grace, classic. We got the person that just roasted you, and then Toasty.
Man, she was the shit. All right. I think we do Grace right now, man.
Grace, you ready for round 2?
Número 2, cabrones.
Let's go.
I'll take us off stage, and we'll commence the romance. I'll see y'all in 5 minutes, unless we get a $5 super chat. That will extend the date.
What's going on?
Not much. I'm on my way to Miami, but I slept through my layover, so I'm
Damn.
chilling at a fan's house right now.
Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. Yeah, last time was a fucking fail, but this time is all good.
Why are you rocking back and forth?
What you mean?
Are you nervous?
No, I'm not fucking
You're
nervous.
doing autistic.
I'm not nervous. I Grace. So where you from?
Rhode Island. Where are you from?
Earth. I might
Oh,
disclose my fucking location because you know. All right. How old are you?
21.
Oh, we're the same age. All right. So what do you do like for work?
I do this for work.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
What how tall are you?
5'10".
Oh, you're short compared to me. I'm 6'2".
I feel like
what's
this is an angle for your face. Can you hold your camera up so that I can like see what
No,
you actually
what you mean? Like, what you mean?
Are you hiding a chin or something?
No, look.
It's not a flattering angle. I want to see. I
No.
want to see you at your best.
What the fuck? Nah, look, man. I can't do any word. Like the camera is like fucked up. I don't know. It's Android. My fucking iPhone's fucked up. Yeah, fix it.
Okay.
All right, Grace. So I see you speed date all these motherfuckers. I see you speed date Tariff and stuff, man. Like, and sometimes, most of the time, you make it entertaining. Like, I want you to entertain me right now.
You're here to RIZZ me.
No,
You
fuck
want me to
that. Nah.
entertain
You know
you?
what? Hey, Grace. How about you stand up?
Okay. Well, I
How
won't
about
be
you
able to
stand up
hear
and
you.
dance for me? Hey, how about you dance for me right now? And don't look at me while you're doing it. Dance for me. Come on,
Right.
dance for me. Dance for me. And don't look at me while you're doing it. Hurry up. Come on. You can't hear me?
I took my headphones out. I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said to dance for me.
Oh, I did a little dance.
No, dance for me. And come on, dance for me. Come on. Come on. You do this stuff. You entertain people. Come on, entertain me right now.
Oh, there's no music. What am I supposed to dance to?
Just fucking dance. I don't know. Use your fucking neck. Come on, dance.
I can't dance to no music.
The fuck? Oh my god. Why are you boring this time, man? I usually you entertain Tariff, you know what I'm saying? Come on, fuck. And we all know Tariff's the most awkward motherfucker in the entire fucking speedy planet. You know what I'm saying? And all the idiots talking shit right now, all the motherfuckers talking shit right now in the comments, motherfucker. They seen this fucking speed date. They seen the fucking speedy motherfucker. I'm just talking to this fucking
Okay.
I fumbled
do a
though.
dance.
All right,
I'll
nah,
do a
for real.
dance.
Hey, wait, hold up. I want you to dance for me, but don't look at me when you're dancing though. Come on, no, don't look at me. Don't fucking look at me. Don't fucking look at me.
Macarena. Macarena, Macarena, Macarena.
Damn, man. Yo, whose daughter is this? Yo, whose daughter is this, man? You should give her a fucking spanking, bro.
Did you like that?
It was alright, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna say, whose daughter is this, man? Like, fuck, I gotta get spanking or something, man. That was kind of fucking horrible.
Give crack to me for $2. Says, why don't you stand up, Fantasy Island?
Wait, hold up. Who you calling a hobbit, dog? How you call me a hobbit, man? I'm 6'2". What the fuck? Anyways,
Well, I mean, you just want me to entertain you. That's how.
yeah, I mean, come on. They said I'm fucking speed. I trying to reason you up, man. I would never date you in real life. Come on, dog.
Why, you think you could do better?
What? Yeah,
You
so
think
I'll
you
fire
could do
up.
better than
What
me?
you mean, like dance?
No, I'm saying you could do better than me.
That was a great.
Yeah, of course, man. This is way more better women. Like,
Well, Grace, I'm gonna start with you first. How do you think that went?
It was not what I was expecting. I liked the confidence, but I was confused at the. He seemed like I don't know if he wanted to watch my streams. He could watch my streams, but he's coming on to RIZZ and he didn't have any RIZZ, so I was confused.
What do you say your biggest turn on was, if anything?
I mean, he's confident. He's aggressive. I like that.
What about turn offs?
Well, the autistic rocking back and forth on camera.
what the fuck?
I would say
Rocking back and forth. I'm fired up. I'm fired up right now, man. I'm fired up, man. Why wouldn't I be fired up? What the fuck?
I mean, he's got a lot of aggression, but I don't know what he's like trying to do.
Come on, man.
Maybe we could go into the coaches.
Yes, Grace. I was thinking of that.
Okay.
Let's start off with Spicoli. Spicoli, what do you think of that date? Spicoli, you there?
Oh,
Yeah,
come
I'm
on,
here,
man.
okay.
We don't want to hear this, old man. Come on, old man. I don't want to hear you.
Quiet. Okay, first of all, this is the same dude from last week, the gum chewer that had fucking audio problems. Now,
Oh, yeah?
in my
And
opinion,
you the same motherfucker
this
that got
is how-
scared of me and tears fucking stream, motherfucker.
All right, let him finish. Let him. You can respond when he's done.
should
Okay.
mute you.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
scared.
now
I'm scared of 21.
All right, now I've got permission to roast his ass. Okay, you came across like a fucking fat ass single mommy racehorse boy, and you say you're 21. If you're not a virgin, I'm Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, and that's the only thing you have in common with Grace. She's a virgin and you're a virgin. And on top of that, your personality sucks. Your ability. Are you a newcomer? Did you just cross the border recently or something like that? I mean, there's zero chemistry between you and her. You were talking to her like she was your some dude or something, like she was your boyfriend. And let me give you a little hint as a world-class filmmaker. Don't stick your face so close to the fucking camera like it's a vajayjay that you're eating out.
Or like PWF.
Further back. This way we can see your fat fucking face. Stand up. We want you to stand up. You may be 6'2", but you're 6'2" and weigh 300 fucking pounds. And if you ever talk to Grace that way again, I will stick something so far up your rear end it'll come out your fucking mouth, okay? All right, that's all I got to say.
Go away. That's enough. Let's see what James has to say. Maybe some more insightful feedback.
No, I don't know why, but it felt like Spicoli just hit the big red button.
Wasn't it,
He just went full nuclear. So a couple things that were positive. I think his volume was good. I think Grace described it as aggressive. At very least, this guy feels like he has a pulse. He's not like, so that's good by comparison. I think there was one time I would have to find exactly. You had a really good nah, fuck that, which was a good kind of pushback. In terms of things that you could do to get better, I mean, there's a lot, if I'm being honest. One thing, though, immediately slow down. Like, you were talking so fast, even for me, I was having a hard time keeping up, and I talk really fast. So, like, it's some of those sentences just sounded like one word. I don't know. I was like, does anyone know what this man is saying? So slow down. Really bad questions in terms of for creating a conversation. I think at some point you just gave up and just started like repeating yourself. And if I could just say two general points, one for everyone at home, it's hard to make an ask of someone if you don't have enough value. Luckily, this is a dating stream. Luckily, Grace is, playing along. So you tell
Yo,
her
this wasn't no speed date though, man. This wasn't no speed date, dog. I can tell you in the fucking beginning, it wasn't fucking speed date. I will never date Grace. I will never date none of y'all.
If you can feel, if anyone at home, if you can feel like
No,
you've
you
got
would.
enough of a sort of value, the girl is there. Listen here, don't be afraid to do things like tell the girl to stand up. It's fun. It adds to the flirting dynamic. Just know that you have to have enough value before you start making these asks. And the other thing I would say is if you're going to kind of go into that, so stand up, dance for me, these sort of things, try varying your tone. You just kept repeating it. Try varying your tone so that you can be aggressive. Then you're being turned on by it jokingly. Play with her. Like, don't just keep beating her over the head. Then it becomes kind of like weird. It's just not as effective. Also reward her. I don't know how good you are at.
What is she, a dog or something?
No, I'm just saying in terms of creating the flirting
Jesus.
vibe. Maybe it's not your particular preference for flirting, but it is a style of flirting, which is that give and
Dog
take.
breeding?
Could be. That could be hot too.
Okay.
But yeah, so it is a, if you ask somebody to dance and they do it, and you can do it, it doesn't have to be too sexual, but joke around. Don't just keep beating her over the head. So that would be my advice. And that's all I got.
Thank you, James. Tosi, I'm going to go to you next. Any feedback for that particular individual for that date?
Yeah, so I think Grace did good. I think as for the young man, it seems like he was nervous as well, rocking back and forth. It seems like the guys are usually the nervous one. Yeah, and that's not a really flattering angle. We want to see all your face and everything. Like when you have the
God
camera
bless the
down
mute
here.
button.
Yeah, when you have like the camera down here, your face looks bigger. So, the angle just has to change and stuff. But I get it.
No, thank you for your feedback. Because I know you started off with roasting them. Any feedback that you'd like to add as well?
Well, he's not rich, and rare, so that's not gonna cut it. Doesn't shave his arms either. Like, 10-inch arms and tits. Men don't got tits. That's all.
I love you.
That's crazy.
Greg Lurk, any or I guess that's not your name.
Greg
Any
Lurk.
parting words though?
It's Rick, bro. What was that?
Any parting words? Thank you for joining the stream. I think hopefully
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this whole speeding jink's a fucking joke, man. I just came here to have some fun. You know what I'm saying? I don't take the internet seriously, man. Come
Me
on.
too.
I don't take the internet seriously. Come on, and like Grace, like you're dancing, but you weren't dancing good enough, and then you were looking at me. I don't want you to look at me. I told you to not fucking look at me when you're doing it. And then for the old man, fucker, you fucking old man. Oh, I'm scared of a 21-year-old in terror stream. Fucking crybaby. Grow up, old man. And then as
You
for
got
James,
10-inch
you're cool,
arms
man.
and tits. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, hold on. If for James, you're cool, man. You're cool. I got nothing. And then for the
But don't talk
ball
to her
lady,
like that.
I don't give a fuck what you say. The other lady,
thank you for joining us. Okay,
I
on
know how
to our
funny
next
that is now
dating.
that I'm not the one doing that. This is the best bit ever. All right,
We've got
let's go.
We got Toxic Angel up next. I do want to call out that we need
Wait,
some more
let's do
daters,
late.
so
Let's
feel
do
free to
late
join up here.
first. Can we do late
Okay,
first?
let's
Just because it's
yeah,
super
sure.
late for him. It's like midnight for him. He's in England.
Oh yeah, he's a different time zone. So we got two in the back chat, but feel free to come up here, join. You can be next to RIZZ, one of these ladies, but we're gonna have not Lay Jeno up next.
Hello, everybody. Most of you know me. I'm not Lay Jeno. I'm from England. I'm 44 years old, and I am actually 6'1". No fronting, no lying, no pretending. Hello.
Great. I didn't even have to ask. That's great.
Oh, I'm
Who
a
you wanna date?
semi-retired, self-employed studio owner. So currently, I guess technically unemployed. You can hold that against me if you like, ladies, but I do okay for money.
Music industry, that's pretty common.
Yeah.
Did you want to date anyone in particular, or a couple people?
Well, I thought me and Toasty might go toe to toe. She seems interesting.
Toasty, your first date.
Sounds good.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Looking forward to it. I will leave you and Toasty on stage.
Before
Go
we
in 5
start,
minutes.
I want to thank Grace for putting me up first. I'm not making any excuses. I've had a bit of a cold today. It is late here, so thank you for letting me go first. I appreciate that.
No problem. No problem.
Absolutely.
Thanks for coming
We'll
on.
see you in 5.
Well, she's already smiling. That's a good start. Hi, Toasty.
Hi, how are you?
I'm very good. How are you? The reason I picked you, I'm genuinely intrigued. Now, I'm not here to shit talk. I'm curious about the shaved head. You're very pretty. You have a very beautiful face. It's an odd choice. I want to know what's behind it. That's mainly why I wanted to talk to you today.
Okay, so unlike Jada Pinkett Smith, I have alopecia. It's thinning on top, and I decided to shave the whole thing. And I think bald could be beautiful, so the people in the chat could suck my ass.
It's working for you. I will say that.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But
It's unusual. I'm not going to lie to you. It's not what you would typically see and go, hey, she looks cute. But I think your face helps you get away with it.
oh, thank you, I appreciate it.
Especially when you smile. Was it troubling having alopecia as a woman? Is it something that you had to struggle with? Or?
All right, so I have a couple health issues, and one of them being thyroid disease, so that causes thinning hair. And I was bigger before. I'm still losing the weight. I've lost quite a bit of weight. But when I was bigger and I needed to shave my hair, I hated it. And I thought, well, I got to do something about it. If I'm going to have a shaved head, I should have at least the features for it. So I decided to lose the weight. And
You're lucky, because the second part is true. You do have the features for it. You can actually pull it off. I don't think there's a lot of women who would either have the confidence or be able to get away with shaving their head. So good for you. Again, I see you smiling. I'm not being fake at all. Genuinely, I think the smile saves it. If you keep smiling like that, if you keep having like nice, bright, flashing eyes like that, you definitely pull it off. Can we talk a little bit about sickness? I'm feeling sick today. What would you do for a man like me who's slightly older, maybe once in a while needs a bit of care and attention? I'm terrible at being sick. I'm really a bad patient. What would you do to nurse me back to health?
okay, well, first of all, if I'm going to help you and I'm going to nurse you, I will have to dress up as a sexy nurse. And then I would have to cook for you, put you to bed, rub your body, put some vaporize,
I'm feeling better already.
yeah,
Vapor rub.
yeah, vapor rub. I love it. It feels so good. Cook for you, make soup. I'm Hispanic, so Latina, Puerto Rican, so rice.
What kind of soup would you make for me? Sorry, I don't mean to.
Sancocho.
Okay.
It's
nice.
delicious. It's very good.
Is that like egg and rice? That's like it's a bit like the Greek soup we have, right? Which is the egg and lemon with the rice.
Yeah, so you could put like noodles, rice in it, meat, maybe if you want pig feet or something, beef. It's delicious. It's great.
I like
It's
village
a soup.
food. Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
It's delicious.
I have one more self-indulgent question, and then I'm going to let you ask me some questions. What would be your date night trying to impress a guy meal if you were going to cook something to impress me? And like, they say the key to a man's heart is through his stomach. So what would you do to win me over in that department?
What would I cook for you for that night? Roasted pork with yellow rice, arroz con gandules. It's delicious. So it's rice and peas.
Wait, say that again. That was
arroz con gandules.
Arroz con
gandules. So it's like yellow rice and peas. And then I'll make dessert. Probably like a bread pudding. It's delicious. So a lot of my culture and stuff. So you could have a taste of what I am.
Okay. So you talked a little bit about your culture there. I'm a Greek guy who was born in England. Okay. Which of those cultures would you like to explore more? Does the English side, exploring England, interest you more, or would the going to Greece, doing the beach thing and the tourist thing interest you more?
Greece, for sure.
For sure. Okay. And the food, I'm guessing, would probably be the same.
Yeah. Well, I see in a lot of like the food in England, and you probably heard this a lot. It doesn't look the best.
No, it's getting better. We have a bad reputation, and we had a bad reputation for a long time for legit reasons. But I think we took that to heart at some point in the late 90s, and we're like, no, we're going to fix this. So I think people would be surprised that the standard over here has come up. But it was the right answer. Greece. We would go to Greece. We would sample the life over there. Fresh fish from the sea that day would be my recommendation.
Okay. Time's up.
That was short.
Hey, we're having fun.
Yeah.
Time flies. Grace back up here. Okay. Toasty, how'd it go?
I think it was great. I really liked the conversation. He wasn't nervous at all or anything like that. So I think it was pretty cool.
I actually enjoyed our conversation, Toasty. I hope to pick it up another time, maybe.
Absolutely, yeah.
What was your biggest turn on and turn off?
I really like his accent, obviously. So he has a nice voice. Lots of bass. Turn off.
Sorry to interrupt you. Every time you spoke in that little Latin accent, same goes for me. I was going, ooh.
Really? Everyone says that, but I don't hear it.
Well, it's working.
Thank you. Appreciate it. But turn
Any
off.
turn offs? Yeah.
I wouldn't say a turn off, but I would say I think that he should go fully bald and just grow out the beard a bit more. Just shape it up.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then a nice shirt. A nice, outfit. But other than that, I think it was fine. It was really nice.
I would say for a date night, I would make a bit more effort. So I would, obviously, I wouldn't just roll up on a white t-shirt.
Not wait, Jenna. Just because we have so much feedback, let me just get through all the.
Sure, shut up.
I'll let you respond. Toasty, thank you so much for your candid feedback.
Oh, hang on. By the way,
you would go on my second date.
Hold on, really quickly. Somebody's trying to enter the studio, but it's full backstage. We have 2 people lined up. But whoever it is, just say who you are in chat, and I might be able to get you in quicker.
My buddy Modest Grower is trying to join. You told me to invite some people, so it's probably him.
Okay, he might just have to wait until we kick you,
Sure,
and then
it's
there's
not
a
a problem.
space open.
Toasty, thanks so much for your feedback. It sounds like you would go on a second date. Am I wrong?
Yeah, for sure. Why not?
Grace, any feedback that you want to share?
I agree with Toasty about his appearance. I think the hair and the shirt could do a lot of improving, but Lay has a fantastic voice and really good social skills, so I think this was a great match.
Before we get to our dating coaches, how would you rate their RIZZ from a 1 to 10?
As an audiophile, I do appreciate the audio on his end. I thought that was good chemistry. That was good.
Can we get a number?
On a scale of 1 to 10?
Mm-hmm.
I would give it like a 6. She was carrying the conversation a lot, but again, she is Latina.
I was allowing the lady to speak. That seems a bit harsh, but fair enough.
I didn't feel like she was carrying, to be honest. I felt like he was setting up the conversation most of the time, but it's just me.
Let's hear what our dating coaches had to say. Spicoli, I'll start with you.
Okay, first of all, I'm a little biased because I've known Lay Jeno for about a year and a half since the Courtney days. But I have to say, guys, you should have paid attention to this. This, in my opinion, was pretty close to being a textbook speed date. As far as, I mean, they vibed together. They had good chemistry. The conversation was actually, I would have liked to have heard them talk for another 5 or 10 minutes, but it was just, this is how it should be when you meet somebody for the first time. This is how you should talk to them. He asked right questions. She answered. She asked him questions. And then, I mean, to me, it was one of the better speed dates I've seen. And, you know, and even if I didn't know you, Lay Jeno, for a year and a half, I would say the same thing. And there was definitely sexual chemistry between the two. And to be quite frank and honest with you, if these two lived within 100 miles of each other, they would be going on a second and third date. And within a month or 6 weeks, they'd be fucking each other, in my opinion.
Yeah, we could even make bold children too.
Hey now.
You know what you could do is, wait, here's what you can do. If you live near each other in 6 weeks, you could, what I call, practice baby making. I see you two practice making a baby.
Boomer.
So I don't know where you live, Toasty, but I believe that Lay Jeno probably has an open invitation for you to fly over to the UK and possibly fuck him. Am I correct?
I'm also a man of
wrap it up,
means.
Spicoli.
I have a passport and I have the money to buy my own tickets and whatever. I'm willing to come visit people, sure.
Not Lay Jeno. I will give you a chance to respond, but I want to have one of our best hitting coaches, super insightful James, give his feedback.
By the way, really quick, James, you're muted. We have one more spot open backstage for anybody new who would like to join.
Everybody, you hear that? Join in. So I'll say a couple things you did. I think overall it's a really good speed date. I think Spicoli's right. It's one of the better ones. A couple things technically that you did really well. One was you were very much in what's called, I guess, a buyer's frame. And you introduced that from the very beginning. I like the word, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. It means I'm not sold, but you got my attention. So that's a great way to introduce and frame the rest of the conversation. You also, with that, you had a lot of, I guess, this is very like cliche kind of pickup artist type language, but there were a lot of what are called like push pulls. So you said you're pretty, but it's kind of odd. So it's like, she doesn't know. Nobody knows. Could be that you do find her attractive, but for all we know, you're still screening. You're still the one.
May I respond briefly? I was being 100% genuine. I think that's why that came across as working, but it wasn't a line.
No.
I was intrigued. That's why I said that.
And that's the best. The reason why folks try to replicate it is because if you really are coming from that perspective, that's what happens naturally. So people see that, they try to parrot it. So just pointing it out. And then you did have a couple of very good use of tone for sexual innuendo, like the way you said, nurse me back together, nurse me back to health. There was another one. Also, I got this quote here. Great example of essentially the buyer frame. Well, yeah, sort of. It's just the frame of you're in control. You're the decision maker. It was great. You said, I'm going to let you, then I'm going to let you ask me questions. You're in control. So that was great. With that said, I think some of your biggest areas of improvement would actually be in holding control over the conversation. It's kind of split. I think Grace mentioned, 2 people mentioned it, but there was a sense that you were guiding the conversation, but in a way that kind of put more of a burden on the girl than is necessary. So, for example,
I
instead
was
of saying-
testing her a little bit. To be fair, I was that was intentional. I was testing her a little bit. I also want to see what responses she gives me, right?
Yeah, and what I would say is there's a tactical way to do that slightly better, which is to genuinely listen to the girl, kind of gauge where she's coming from, and presume a direction, and leave the alternative there too as well. So you
Okay,
seem
that's
Latina.
valid.
I'm Greek, so I guess I could talk to you about Greece. I'll go ahead and talk about Greece unless you're interested in that. But I think Greece, and then if she goes, no, I want to learn about London. So it's a good way to get the best of both worlds. That way, because it's just like, here, you do something now, and it's tough. Now she's got to make a choice. She doesn't know. So, it's better you take control, you make it easier for her. But otherwise, did pretty good. Another little thing, I did feel it. I felt it, man. You pulled your punches on that Latina accent thing. I heard it twice. Like, it felt like you were this close to saying, say that
Busted.
again. It sounds sexy.
Busted. You caught me. No, valid. That's 100% valid. I wanted to push that a little bit harder, and I was like, let's go easy on that. And you caught me 100%. I'm surprised you noticed that, actually. Well done.
Yeah, there was one. You almost like started like, I don't know. You said, like, can you say that? You asked to repeat it again, but you didn't follow it up. You didn't own it. I
usually come in stronger than that, and I made a call, and well done for spotting that, because I agree, it was the wrong call.
Yeah, and I think you had more than enough, chemistry to take a risk. You got to take a risk at some points. So I would just say trust yourself at that point. And plus, you're so laid back and calm, and that voice, you can get away with a lot more than most guys, especially someone like me. I always come off abrasive. So
I hadn't actually met Toasty before, so I didn't know where her line was. I was feeling her out at the same time as having the conversation. But you're right, and I actually felt that in myself as I did it, and you picked up on it. So that's good observation skills. I have to say that.
yeah.
Thank you for that feedback, James. Any parting words you want to leave with us?
No, I would just like to say I don't see myself as being a person that has a lot of RIZZ. I would say maybe I have some social skills. Most of what I did there comes from having a sales and management background and just talking to people. If you know how to interact with people, real life stuff shouldn't be hard. Like talking to a girl who's cute, and I do find her cute, shouldn't be difficult. It shouldn't be like, oh, what do I say? What do I do? That's it.
Awesome.
Thank you for the feedback as well.
Thanks for coming. Happy to have you.
Toasty, I'll see you around.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
I know we have a couple backstage. Grace, who did you want to have on next?
Johnny Somali for sure. Johnny's
Oh, yeah.
backstage.
You seem dope.
Are they able
Oh,
to
who
cam
left?
up?
Oh, Josie left.
Did the mean girl leave?
She did. I think she's coming right back though. Yeah, she's back.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I hit the button by accident.
No problem. All right, so let's bring Johnny Somali up. Johnny, can you turn camera on?
Camera
Johnny,
or audio?
you're live. You're on
Turn on
air.
camera.
Dawson, you're next, by the way. Johnny.
Should we come back?
Johnny, wake up. Oh, fixing the
I did
camera.
really want to see this. Johnny, he's backstage. 1 minute, my camera's fixing. Okay.
Are we sure it's not someone just naming themselves Johnny Somali?
We don't know exactly.
Imagine.
No, but it's worth it. It's worth it to wait. Give him a sec. Give him a sec. How's everybody's night going?
That would be such an epic troll.
That'd be really good, actually. Don't
Right?
give it. Just put that in the ether.
No, it's. I
But,
mean, he's definitely been in chat. I mean, he's been in here before, so I think it's him for sure. But not the
For
retard
using
kid gamer
OBS, you might have
Johnny.
to select that camera. All right, well, I'll take a little break here while doing it here to do some call outs. We've already got some great super chats, but if you can get some more, that'd be awesome. Become a member of the channel. We get some secret, exclusive membership only streams coming up, being planned. Get some super chats. Don't forget, if you super chat $5 during the date, you can interact with the date. You can extend it. Look for all those links in the bottom and donate. It'll help me. It'll help Grace. And I can see the production value just going up and up.
And I'm working on the second breakdown that I was going to drop in the chat from last week. It was Hugh. I'm almost done with Hughes. And if there's one, if you want to do a poll or something, if there's somebody who folks really want to learn a little bit more about, if they thought something was good or really, really bad, and they want to at least hear me talk about what I think was contributing to why it came across that way, leave a poll and I can do a breakdown. It'll be available in the Discord for Grace. Join the Discord, and I'll do those. And I might do one live if you want, Prawncess.
Prawncess, can you read this?
Read my super chat, Prawncess. The one about your criminal history across the East Coast gay clubs. That is a secret. Let's keep that off the chats.
Based.
I did see
all right, well,
Johnny Somali
Johnny-
left. Should we go to Dawson?
We got Dawson, we got Modest, and we got Dark Shadow Realm. Oh, and in 7 minutes, Big Tech is coming on. I convinced him to come on. So let's do Dawson. Let's do Dawson for now. Maybe Johnny will come back, but he's gone, so we don't really know what's going on with that.
Dawson,
Let's do
I'm gonna
Dawson.
bring you on stage.
Hello.
Dawson, give me your. I think I know your name, but tell me your age and what you do.
Hey, I'm Dawson. I'm 25, 5'9", and a content creator.
Awesome. Who are you looking to date this evening?
Toasty.
Awesome. Another one for
Ooh.
Toasty.
All
On a roll
right.
tonight. All right. I will leave you two on stage, and I'll see y'all in 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm Dawson. How are you today?
Hi, Dawson. I'm okay. How are you?
Great. I'm ready to get toasty.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
How did
So
you get
what-
the name?
Okay, so I was known as Toast Malone. I didn't show my profile picture of my face. It was literally a toast of Toast Malone. And so I decided to just cut it to Toasty and that's it, and then show my face and then become a content creator as well. That's the only reason. But
So you're a rapper, you're a creative type?
so I just make YouTube videos. I stream just different things, body cams, a lot of truly videos because they're just ridiculous. A lot of different things. So I like to change it up. So what do you do? You're a content creator, right?
Yeah, I could make music videos, and as well as I go on other people's streams in the vinyl community, and we talk about music. Like I got a
Oh.
Rush record right there, and I would just like go on and talk about it, and yeah, just getting new to that. Oh, body cams. That sounds kind of hot.
Well, I mean, body cams of like police arresting criminals and stuff like that. But I do have AOF as well, but I'm a base chick. I let people know about it before anything because people deserve to have a choice in that. So I'm not going to freak out if nobody wants to date me because of it, which I totally understand.
Yeah, it's really hard to choose between like the nurse fantasy and the police fantasy, but I think the nurse one that one's pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm a doctor, by the way. I am the cure. I have the cure to your broken heart, and also I am the love doctor as well. So
Oh,
I have a
nice.
prescription for you.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, can you also cure my alopecia for me?
I could cure a lot of things, so
Okay.
you have to have some patience. I have to be
Okay.
in my waiting room.
I-
Yes, it looks like you feel kind of warm. You might have a fever. I have the ice cream fantasy. The ice, it involves ice cubes, whipped cream, and a few other things, but we'll have to save that for later.
I mean, I do like dessert, so that sounds great.
What was that?
I do like dessert. That
Oh,
sounds
dessert.
great.
I'm
Yeah.
the dessert, but you'll have to cook me some maybe pork and yellow rice, and
Oh.
I could bring the dessert. We could
Okay.
have a fun time.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
Well, anyways, where are you from?
New York.
Oh, the Big Apple. I like to take
Shitty New York.
oh, I like to take a bite out of that Big Apple. Yeah, I'm from Niagara Falls, from Canada.
Oh, you're Canadian. Okay. How
Yeah.
do you like it over there?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty close to the border. Closest I've been to New York was probably Syracuse. 3-hour drive down to Paul McCartney concert. It's pretty rad. Hey, I see you got some games over there. You're a girl and a gamer too. Wow, like it's pretty rare.
So those are movies, but I play some video games. I used to play a lot more. So quite honestly, I do have 2 children. So I used to game before having them, and I play a little, but I stream a lot more. So but I used to play Fortnite, a lot of Call of Duty, a lot of shooting games. I love shooting games. But yeah, I just stream now. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with kids. It's what some of my younger cousins growing up. I would take care of some of them. It's funny that though, seeing them growing up from where they are now, they just graduated high school. It's pretty mind blowing. Yeah, what kind of movies do you like?
I like comedy and a lot of action. I'm very big into like the Asian movies, a lot of action, a lot of like martial arts and stuff. I think that's so fucking dope. I really like that.
Well, other than adult movies, I like action adventure too. It's just you could go on an adventure in a two-hour film and you get lost in it, and there's so many parts you could just watch them over and over again.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I really like action movies and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm a pretty simple chick.
Okay. That was 5 minutes. So I just cut you off in the middle there.
Whoop, wrong person. There we go.
Sorry, Monas. All right, Toasty, how'd you think that went?
It was nice. It was really nice. I think he's dressed nice too. He has like the camera angle is great. It's good. I can see his face and everything. And I think it was really fun. I think it was fun.
Did you have any big turn-ons or turn-offs?
So I would have to say the con would have to be, I feel like it got a little sexual. I don't know if anybody kind of caught that with the like,
Yep.
you know, but the turn on would be, I like the way he looks. Like I like the way that camera angle is and everything. Like, and he's smiling and everything, and you know, physically the way he presents himself. I like that.
Great. So do you have any feedback for this individual?
I feel like he escalates a little awkwardly. So like he'll kind of like throw in like, oh, I'm the love doctor and I have the cure to your disease or whatever, and it's a little forced, I guess. I would say that would be my feedback. It was a little forced. She was very nice, so I feel like he didn't have to do that so much.
Feedback.
Dawson's a sweetheart though.
Anything from your end that you noticed?
I noticed Toasty's really good at this. I would have not handled it like that. Maybe tone it down a little bit on the creepy. A little bit, you know? Just done a little bit.
Let's see. I have a feeling Spicoli's going to disagree. Spicoli?
You know me better than you think. Okay, first of all, out of the gate, he started off real slow, like a single mommy raised soy boy. But it did improve as he went on. He got a little better, and it seemed like, well, he didn't have as good as chemistry with her as Lay did, I don't think. He did have some chemistry with her, and she with him, and I think she probably would go out with him. He only lives, I mean, he's on the border of New York and Canada, so he's like probably an hour plane right away. I mean, these two theoretically could go out. Now, as far as her stating, Toasty stating that he was speaking too sexual, that's what Prawncess is talking about. In my opinion, he really wasn't. He didn't say anything out of line. Like, for instance, maybe for a second date, but even a first speed date, I don't think it was out of line. Like, an out of line would be something like, I want to stick my tongue in your vajayjay or up your rear end. That's out of line. He didn't go that far.
That's where you draw the line? Okay.
Yeah, so he was cool. And I think you should go out with him. And I think you guys would, he likes kids and stuff. And I think, you guys should think about, possibly meeting. I believe you guys might be a good pair. And if you rewatch it, Toasty, you'll see that, he didn't really say too much sexual. He just talked about whipped cream, and he didn't say he wanted to put whipped cream on your breast and lick it. Well, he didn't say he wanted to put whipped cream on your breasts and lick it off like I would have said or something. But so I think he did okay. I give him, a
That's the
thumbs
ice
up.
cubes for me.
All right, Spicoli, I think we get the idea. I do want to James
All right.
give his feedback. James, if you could just keep it under 2 minutes, just because we have a special guest, Big Tech, coming on next.
Yeah. So, independent of the quality of the flirting, I think one of the best things was your ratio of flirting to like underlying normal conversation. That was good. It felt like you were normal conversation, got these little pockets of flirting, and then got back to normal conversation. That was the best part, I would say. A couple of the flirting things I think were good. Like the use of additional phrases within this little role play. So like your waiting room, it's a good way when you are in flirting, ping off of, she's a nurse. Let's talk about waiting rooms to tuck another innuendo in. That was good. I like when you said, I can cure a lot of things. It's a technique that is really, really potent. Like instead of answering when the girl asks, just leave it vague, brush it off, and keep going. I would say be more curious, a little more follow-up questions. There was a lot of things that I was interested in listening, and then you would switch to another topic instead of asking a follow-up question. Break the tension with a little bit of this flirting by being funny. Show that it's not that serious, that you're not like really sitting there, being a creep. I didn't think you came across that creepy, but I'm saying by laughing it off and saying, this is just us flirting and having fun. And I say this a lot, lean out. There was a point at which she asked something, you said, I can be your dessert. That's leaning in. That's like lean out. I don't know. Guys need to learn, just lean out a little bit. Girl says, we can have dessert afterwards. Just lean out. That could be a good idea. It might be good. There's a lot, instead of, I'll be the dessert. Everyone feels that that's the line, that the cheesiest guy would say. If you're the guy who says the cheesiest line in the cheesiest moments, it just looks bad. So, that's all I got. Was that under 2 minutes?
I think that's good enough. I know you're not necessarily known for being short-winded, but I do always love your feedback, James. But I do want to give a chance to Dawson to give any parting words before we kick off the
Thanks for the
stage.
feedback. It was really good. Again, just trying to learn how to integrate the kind of romantic part into there. And also, I think I switched topics a little too quickly. I could have gone a little further into some of the other ones. And Toasty, stay toasty.
Thank you. I enjoyed the conversation. Thank you, Dawson.
Thank you, Dawson. Come back anytime.
That was for the flute.
I don't know what the flute is, but we have a new guest here. Hello, Big Tech. Can you tell us? Interesting effect you got there.
Thanks for coming on, Michael.
Trippy.
You're welcome. Thanks for
Grace,
inviting
I'll
me,
let you take
everybody.
this one.
Shrooms are kicking in.
Michael.
Okay, go ahead. What do I do?
Yeah. How old are you? So, what's your name? How old are you? What do you do for work? And what's your height?
I'm Big Tech. I am a internet celebrity, and I'm 41 years old.
How tall are you?
6'2".
All right. So, who are you gonna date? Who are you gonna go on a date with?
What's the name of the one with the
That one?
pink, the braids, the one looking at me? Yeah, Josie.
Josie.
Josie?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go with Josie.
All right. You guys have 5 minutes. Let's see this.
All right, so you introduced yourself as a celebrity. That's a red flag from the start. How are you?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Josie. Well, it's not a gigantic following, but in the small sphere where I am, I'm very.
You introduced yourself as a celebrity. Don't do that.
That's my job. She asked me my job. That's what I do. I'm an internet.
You said the celebrity.
That's a problem?
Kinda.
I'll remember that.
Yeah, I'm just giving advice.
Well, what
Don't
do you
mind
do?
me, eh?
What's your profession? Are you a model?
I'm AI generated, remember?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Come on. No, but for real, are you a model or something?
I'm AI generated.
Okay. Well, they
An
did a
AI
good
model.
job on you. I picked you because you're very beautiful.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. I bet you hear that all the time.
No, I don't hang out with people a lot.
Okay.
Do you?
No, only on the internet. I don't like people in real life as much.
So we all have that in common, eh?
Okay. Well, if you and I did spend time together in real life, what would you like to do?
Well, first, I would have to be able to see you.
True, but I'm AI generated too, as far as you know.
No, you're not.
Okay. Well, tell you what. I can tell you this: if you and I went on a date, how about this? I would be a complete gentleman. I would be very.
I'd hope so.
I would, and I would be very sweet.
I want to see a guy that comes like, if we go on a date, I'm gonna be a fucking asshole.
You want to see that?
I mean, that would be so based. I think like
That's not
just,
me. I would not. Do
I don't
that.
know. I would think, like, as a spectator, I would think it's funny as hell. But has any guy ever say that? Like, ever?
I would not do that. I would be very, very sweet.
It's kind of funny. It's like,
I
I would
agree,
be
that would
very
be
sweet.
funny.
What? No, you'd be mean?
No,
I
I would.
mean-
I would be sweet. I would be nice to you. I would tell you that you look good. I
Okay,
would
so just
compliment-
like any simps out there.
yeah.
Okay.
I would simp.
Cool,
I would.
cool.
I would try to hold your hand probably.
Ew.
No, I would, and it would be sweet. It'd be nice.
No.
You'd like. Yeah.
Stop. No.
No. Yes.
Well, then that becomes S harassment.
All right. Fine. Well, then you'd slap my hand away. Then. Jesus. I would. Yeah. I'd be really nice. I'd tell you you're pretty. I hope you would smell good. I would tell you that you smell nice. I would protect you. I'd be very protective. You wouldn't get beat up by anybody or raped or anything like that.
So, like, you're like ripped, rich, and rare too?
I'm ripped. I'm rare. I used to be rich, but I lost all my money in Bitcoin gambling.
And then that's why you keep your camera off like this, right?
Yeah, because if I like
'Cause
had
you're
a
ripped.
mansion, I would show it.
Okay, so 10-inch arms and tits. Noted.
I don't have either of those. No, my arms are good and my tits are good. My chest is a little bit hairy. How do you feel about that? A little bit.
Men
Not
don't
crazy.
have tits. Shave your arms. Shave that shit.
Okay, so you're a Wes Watson girl?
No.
Okay. So you're just a joker? This date's going terrible.
I think it's going pretty fine.
Okay.
What do you think, chat?
All right. Well, here's what I have to offer. I would be nice to you. I'd protect you from being raped, like I said. What
That's
else?
like bare minimum.
Well, I'm tall.
What's your credit score?
Not good.
Bye.
Okay. Well, whatever. Fuck you, bitch. How about
Well,
how
they
you like
had
that?
hominem over
Okay,
here.
we'll end right there.
That is everything.
I love it. I love it
wanted
when
and
it's like the
more.
second they get rejected, they're like, well, you're a bitch anyway, bitch.
You are.
When in reality, he
The
wanted to hang you.
fucking chat always broke
Oh,
me
hang
off
on,
character.
Hang on, I'm
for
so
fuck's
sorry. I
sake.
just got a $10 Cash App. And for every $5 I get, extend the date 1 minute. So you guys have 2 more minutes. I'm so sorry. I gotta put you
Oh,
back on.
let's go
now.
back.
Thank you. All right, I'm glad we're
Oh,
back.
then that's gonna be fun after you just call me a bitch.
I'm glad we're back. I feel like we could have like a makeup date now. I'm sorry.
I
for
know you
calling
said you were supposed to be nice and you called me a bitch. like,
I'm sorry for calling you bitch. Okay. Sorry.
you wouldn't be the first one, but okay. Submissive. Got
Okay.
it.
So you're used to it, but you know I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. You're not a bitch, and I mean
No,
it.
I am.
But I mean it that I didn't mean it. All right.
I just said I am.
Okay.
Like, that's just a fact. I never denied
Can you
it.
knock it off?
I never denied it.
Can you be at least a little bit sweet? I'm over here being nice.
You know what they say about nice guys, right?
No. Whatever.
Nice guys finish last. Alpha fucks, beta bucks.
Okay, well, look. Take it or leave it. I'm really cool
Leave
and
it.
nice and famous. I don't have good credit or any money because I lost it all Bitcoin gambling. But
So you're broke, you're
I'm-
not rich, and you're not rare.
yeah.
Do you shave your arms at least? No, you've got chest hair.
No, I don't shave my arms.
And you've got chest hair. What
Yeah.
the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Well,
Chris, what did you put me? What kind of trouble did you put me into?
Don't blame this on me.
some girls don't mind it, okay? Some
Oh,
of
I
them
heard you
like
have a
it.
criminal record?
Yeah, I killed my wife. And my
Damn,
kids.
that's based. Good job. Like
were
that.
bugging
She was
me.
annoying.
Yeah.
Time is up.
That's based.
We're getting.
I almost started to like him all of a sudden.
We're getting some perfect endings here. Perfect timing.
Killed
here.
his wife.
Josie, how did it go?
I mean, I just heard he killed his wife and the date was over, so I don't know.
Would you consider that a turn off, maybe?
I would say a mixed feelings. No, that gave him a little spice to the flavor.
Well,
Something
also,
to work
although-
with.
You cucked
Something to work
yourself,
with.
Michael.
Any other turn-ons or turn-offs that you noticed, Josie?
He might be a sociopath, so that's a plus.
Might be.
But the
Might be.
faking the simp crap, like you gotta let go off of that. That's not gonna get you nowhere.
It's
eh?
not fake.
That's
That's
even
the
worse.
problem.
No, it's not. I'm really nice, and girls love that shit. Don't fucking.
No,
front.
they don't.
You're pretending
He's
that
not
you don't like it.
nice.
I am the only bitch who is being honest to you right now. They
No,
don't
you're
like
capping.
that
You're,
stuff.
You're capping. You're capping. You're like, ooh, I'm fucking the top dog, and I want a fucking gangster who's gonna be an asshole to me. But no, that's not true.
I said it's true.
Well,
we
you're
know-
lying.
We know how Josie feels. Let's see how some of the other guests feel. Toasty, if you don't mind giving your feedback.
Josie's super spicy. I kind of like it. And then
See, I knew she would like me. Huh?
Big Tech. He's funny. My issue is
Thanks,
just,
Toasty.
he looks like a floating head. And I want to see his real self, not the filter, and that's about it.
Grace, what do you think?
Oh, there we go, ladies. There we go.
Yeah,
he
no
has floating
camera.
arms.
Can we-
Now he
Now
has
we-
floating arms.
And now he's got floating biceps.
That's like some old Snapchat shit from 2010 when like you have an ugly ass face. That's what guys used to do. That gives me PTSD.
Damn.
Dude, everything you do bugs me. I'm gonna complain about everything you do.
Oh, calm down.
Fuck.
Are you wearing
Calm
a wig?
down.
My
Right.
feedback is Big Tech has anger issues, and I have
No, I
experienced that
don't.
personally. He literally told me
Red
one time
flag.
that if he was with me, he would crack my head open with a frying pan because I was
Aw.
making fun of him. So I
That's
think
Well,
where
you
the
deserved it
record
when I said
comes
that.
from.
You
He
deserved
should've-
it.
yeah, well,
And you
I
kind of
think you
would
should.
have liked
I
it.
was being way less mean to you than Josie, so I think he should have leaned into that and been more of his abrasive self than whatever this simp facade is that he put on tonight. Just me, just my opinion.
Let's go into the dating coaches.
It's real.
Spicoli, you first.
Sorry, the chat. Again. Sorry.
All right. Guys, listen up. Guys, listen up. I want everybody to listen up. Guys, if do the exact opposite of what this man just did if you want to get a woman's panties moist and wet. Okay? She wouldn't. Let's put it this way. Shut the fuck
You have to
up.
let him talk,
Yeah.
Michael. Michael, you're here for
You'll be
dating
muted.
coaching.
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
Okay. His simping was so far off the charts that the fucking Richter scale broke. I mean, and he said that was his real self. He was simping. I mean, his simping, even when she told him, don't simp, he kept on simping, I mean, it was ridiculous.
And he
Let me
argued.
explain, guys. Wait, let me just say this. Josie, if he was the last man on earth, Josie wouldn't fuck him. I know that. And Josie
would go
needs the
gay.
type of man like me, a real man
You
that
are
would
gay.
take
You're
her.
a fucking lesbian.
Shut the fuck up. That would take her, tie her up, Pull her panties down and give her a spanking. That's what she needs.
See, Michael,
Okay, and-
there's the
Wait.
Michael I know. Why did you wait until now to let that out? What was with all the kissy huggy stuff?
What do you mean? I was just
You
being
broke
Purchasing that
it.
way.
You just called her a
Fucking
lesbian.
bitch.
That's more
Well,
interesting.
she
there
is.
we
She's
go.
gay.
There
Is she
we
really a
go.
lesbian?
No.
You're
No,
gay.
he's just butthurt.
Okay.
You're butthurt.
No, I'm
You
not.
wanted to fuck her. She said no, and all of a sudden you told her fuck off. It
Bro
works
had to
all
pull
the-
out the
that's what guys
bro had to
always
pull
do.
out the coat pipe after that one.
Yeah.
Shut up, Grace.
Sheesh.
Okay,
Alright,
James, go
You
ahead.
guys are jerks.
Coping is not a strategy.
All right.
Shit.
Overall, I think it was honestly, I think it was really good. I think
Let's
that
go.
there was,
James is my dude.
there was an
Are you
underlying
crazy?
there was an underlying kind of jokey, flirty argumentation that was going on. It was obvious he was being ironic about being simpy, and you can sense it in the way that he was being super calm and being over the top cheesy, but it didn't match his tone. So that contrast for a girl may lead her to like poke around to see, is this for real? Is this for real? And if you can hold that and keep joking.
Fucking log off. You fucking idiot. I was right. You suck, Spicoli. Eat shit.
James
So-
is right. James is right. I get that. Yeah.
So, and then a couple, he had other real good uses of pauses. And no matter what level she came at, he met it at his level. So you can feel that tension, that sexual tension, like this weird, she's trying to get his goat. He's like, and every once in a while he would flare up, but then another time he'd be calm. He's been doing it now too. Fucking lesbian. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I'm cool. That contrast, for it can cause a really good flirty dynamic. I would say that he also had a couple of specific instances of what I'm describing in a few lines. Like, I think he was like, she asked him something. He was like, yeah, it's some for you. But you could tell he's being ironic in his tone. And that over the top lovey-dovey when the girl also senses that you're being ironic, and especially if she knows you at least have the capacity to be an asshole, can create a pretty good flirty dynamic. So a couple of negatives I would say is took a little bit too long to start taking back control of the conversation. Like, you stood in that space too long. Like, you did the simpy, the faux simpy kind of thing, and you were being calm. She was giving you shit. You were saying it doesn't affect you. You had a bunch of good lines. I like the one about the AI. I would have to go. I'm probably going to do a breakdown of this, an in-depth breakdown. But at some point, you just got to get off. You got to be like, okay, next, and take control and go where you want to go, and then start asking her questions.
Wait, can I
because
say one thing
otherwise
though,
it
James?
just- it's
Wait, let me
what-
say one thing. If she, because she was saying like, stop simping, be more of a man. If he had actually played into that, it would have actually been simping to just listen to what she was telling him to do. So
Exactly.
I get why he stayed with what he was doing. Because if he was like, oh, okay, you want me to be macho, like that's even more pathetic in a way.
Yeah. And I would say ignore it, take control. There was a point at which you said something, but it was a little bit late, and then you didn't really keep going with it. Like, okay. Another question. We're going here. Hey, listen, lady, we're going here now. And just, and if she would follow along, you take the conversation back. And that's how you could also get her sort of like to ease off of that, keep poking at you, keep prodding at you, if you do that well. But having a girl prodding at you like that while you are calm and being ironic, that's a good place to be. You just can't be there forever, because then it gets a little bit worn out. And as the guy, I've been in that situation too many times. The guy, at some point, you're like, hey, come on, can we get to something real? A technique for that, anyone at home? I believe it's called like a moment of realness. Just stop. Okay, I get it. Can we drop this now and just move forward? All right, like, can we just talk now like humans? You don't do it mean. You do like, okay, I get it. All right. But can we just, that's one way to get out of it if you get too far in that. But if you do get too far in that as a guy, it can be so deeply annoying. Yeah, I get it. You're trying to get my goat. I get it that I'm not reactive. But yeah, so I'll just say you stood there a little bit too long. You got to take control, and then, let her do a thing. Okay. Now we're going this way. So that's what I would say.
Thank you for that feedback, James.
Good feedback.
Any take backs from that? Anything you learned or that you want to leave the audience with?
Any learning moments, Michael?
For me,
Yeah.
it's hard when they're lesbians. It's like it's like extra hard. But you can still do it. Still, don't give up. You just stick with it, just like my buddy said right there. And that was coming next. That was literally coming next. A moment of being like super real. You just get really real. Show them what you're really made of. You say, "Hey, let's cut the bullshit. I know that there's like a real person under there, and I'm right here being a real person. Let's be real with each other." And she would have seen that. She would have seen in my eyes that I was serious. And then it would have been game over.
Michael, can I ask you a question? We, of course, I'm not trying to expose you. We all know that you are bald and you generally stream bald.
No, that's like I pretend to
I
be
thought that
bald.
was a wig.
No, I brought the hair out for the stream.
What?
No, I wear like a cap.
So, like, for years you've been wearing a cap?
Yeah, it's like a character.
That's commitment.
It kind of like
Wow.
disarms people because they feel like they have one up on me because I'm like really, really beautiful. So if like I pretend I'm bald, it makes I'm like more relatable.
So you're not actually bald?
Right.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
Okay.
Well, interesting
big-
look. Changing it up. Nice.
Big Tech, any parting words you want to leave for the stream?
Thanks for having me. Kick.com/bigtech. I stream every day if you go to my site. It's kick.com/bigtech. You can follow me on Twitter. I'm at bigtech404. Josie, right? Was that your name, sweetie? Thank you. You're cute. Also, Toasty. I would have dated you just the same. I would have dated you too. I had to pick one. You're also cool.
Thanks for coming on, Michael.
Thank
I really
you.
appreciate it.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thanks
Bye-bye.
It wasn't a level connection this time, but maybe next time. Okay, I'm gonna bring Modest on stage.
Hello.
Hello,
Happy
Modest.
Friday. Quite the act to follow there. I am not a celebrity. This is a super interesting show, though, so I'm excited to be on. Thank you for having me.
Before we get in too far, why don't you tell us your name, how tall are you, and what you do?
Okay, my name is Blake. I'm 6'2", and I work in the commodity trading business.
Oh, interesting. And who are you hoping to date this evening?
I want to talk to Toasty.
Perfect. I'll give you 5 minutes with just you and Toasty on stage. We'll see you in 5.
Awesome, thank you.
Oops.
Oh. There we go. Hey, happy Friday, Toasty. How's it going?
Hi, how are you? How was your Friday?
So far, so good. I was going to ask you, how's your Friday, and do you got any plans for the weekend?
It's going okay. I'm having fun here, really am. Plans for the weekend. I just might stream tomorrow as well. I stream about at 7 p.m. East, so feel free if anybody wants to join. But yeah, I just hang out with my panel. We just laugh and we just joke around and we have fun.
Very cool. You mentioned in one of your other, I was kind of, listening in on obviously some of the other questions that you were asked. You have like a True Leak, you said, and like body cam. Is that something that you post? So
So Truly is like a channel that I like to stream, and body cams like police officers arresting people. Sometimes that could be comedic to me. So we just stream that on my channel. We just have fun. I like to mix things up. Stream like women trying on bikinis and stuff. I like to give a little something to the guys too, because most of the people that watch me are men. So yeah.
There you go. Very cool. Hey, do you have any plans for the 4th of July coming up?
No plans. I just stay home and I relax. Watch TV. That's about it. Hang out with my kids.
Very cool. And I know a lot of people were asking what you would make for them, but what would be a dish that you would want someone to be able to make for you? What would be your favorite dish?
Oh gosh, I really like lasagna.
No way! Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I like lasagna. Anything cheesy, baked mac and cheese, I love it. Lasagna.
That's right in my wheelhouse then. Heck yeah. Yeah, I went to Italy and I got into pasta, so I have the pasta maker, and now I'm like obsessed with making the noodles. So homemade lasagna. I would definitely have no issue making you some good lasagna for sure.
Oh, that sounds delicious, yes.
Very cool. So out in New York, right? You're out there?
Yeah, I am.
Very cool. Is there anything that you like to do, like outside of streaming and things like that, as far as hobbies in the New York area or just in general?
See, I'm a homebody, so I like to stay
Okay.
home, watch movies. But when I go out, I just like to shop a little bit. I like to just walk around. I'm trying to lose more of this weight, so I do a lot of walking. Just get some sun. I am a very pale girl, so I do need some, sun. And yeah, just get some fresh air. It's good for me. So yeah.
Very cool. Well, I would definitely encourage to take you out on a walk. That's kind of like what I'm into. So I'm like out on one right now. You can kind of see the trail, and then hopefully, yeah, there's the river. So
That's
just
nice.
kind of out and about. Yeah, right. I'm originally from America, but I'm in Canada now. So
Oh,
people were kind of dissing on the Canadian dollar, which I totally get. But I hope to come back to the States soon. So that's why I was asking about the 4th of July. For me, it's kind of one of those just nostalgic holidays, I suppose. So do you have a favorite holiday?
Halloween. I love Halloween. Yeah, but
Yeah.
just staying home and watching like my old favorite childhood movies like Hocus Pocus, and then having the candy next to me is just,
Yeah.
it's so much fun. I love it. I'm a spooky chick. I love it.
Yeah, no, very cool, very cool. Yeah, Hocus Pocus, that's definitely a good classic. I've seen that one back in the day. That's a good one. And then so are you planning on doing trick or treating with, obviously don't want to go too in depth, but you mentioned wee ones. Are you planning on doing trick or treating in the future or?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Just walking around close to the neighborhood and stuff. But I actually, I get a little nervous about the candy and everything situation because people do weird
Yeah.
things with the candy. So a lot of times I would actually just buy the candy from the store myself and just put in uh, his little pumpkin bag and stuff like that.
Yeah. Very cool. All right. I don't know how much time I have left, but I guess what would be your favorite Halloween costume that you've had, so
You
far
know,
that you've done?
So do you know what's funny? I've never dressed up Halloween. I haven't dressed up Halloween since I was like 12, but I'm thinking
What?
about doing a Halloween stream and dressing up as Elvira for this year.
Oh, okay. Very
Yeah.
cool. You definitely should. I'm shocked when you say that's your favorite holiday and you don't dress up for it. That's shocking a little bit, to be honest. But, we all celebrate in different ways. So very cool. Thank you so much for talking with me, Toasty.
Oh, I thought
Thank
that
you
went
so
pretty
much.
well.
It was fun.
Toasty,
It
what
was
do you
really,
think?
it was really nice. I like chatting with him and everything, and I really like the background. He's very nice groomed, very nice, very friendly, nice smile and everything. I really liked it.
Did you have any major turn-ons or turn-offs?
No turn-offs at all.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, very friendly. I love the background. He's walking around. Yeah, well groomed, really nice.
Do you think you'd go on a second date with him based on this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, great job.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I would
And then he
definitely.
did
I would
mention he was
definitely.
like 6'2", right?
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
So I'm very small. I'm 5 feet. So
That's that honestly, that's kind of my type, to be totally honest with you.
okay.
Yeah, let's get some feedback from our coaches. Spicoli, I'm going to go to you first.
Oh, right. First of all, I'd like to thank Toasty once again for coming on, and I hope she's on again, because really, Toasty, I've seen a lot of speed dates over my time, and you're one of those rare women that really is super chill, easy to get along with. I can tell you're not bitchy. You are the type that would be girlfriend or wife material for most guys, from what I've seen so far. You're just super chill, and but let's get beyond that. I think the date went really well, actually, and I think that Modest, he asked all the right questions. They seemed to vibe together. Unlike Greg Lurick, this guy is an actual Chad Light. I don't know if he's a Chad. I haven't seen his whole body, but he's a Chad Light, and they had good chemistry. And I don't know what part of Canada he lives in, but if he's in Eastern Canada, and she's in New York. These two, should get together. I can see a future with these two. I like, and I hope Modest comes back. No, I don't want Modest to come back and speed date again, because I want Modest to date Toasty and be the first couple on here to actually get married. I want you two to be the first married couple, so we can say somebody got married on this show. That's all I have to say.
Wow, some particular positive feedback from Spicoli. That's rare to hear. James, I'd love to hear your feedback as well.
All right. So first I want to say is one thing I thought was really cool was the entire time you were maintaining this kind of sly little small smile. It was just charming. Like from the moment you hit the camera, the whole date, you were holding that little smile. I don't know if you do that all the time or if that's like part of your RIZZ situation, but I just thought that was cool. The whole time I'm thinking, how the fuck do I do that? I gotta start doing that. Another thing, I don't really like to stay on the physical stuff as much, but I do want to say, as soon as you came on, your grooming is very nice, but there's a particular combination of that background with the jacket and that beard. It just makes you seem outdoorsy a bit and a little bit masculine. Just there's a certain vibe you come across. So I think it's an important lesson to be learned there. I won't be able to jump into there on this in detail, but I wanted to point that out. And then in terms of negatives, I think overall went pretty good. So I just wanted to focus on some negatives that maybe that you can improve on. First is there was absolutely no pushing. Everything was it works.
Sure.
Everything was, oh yeah, no, I can adjust to that. That's fine. Like you have to have standards. You have to have something, otherwise it might seem disingenuous if it's every little thing, and there's going to be no tension. You're not going to get any of that kind of joking energy that the other guy had, Big Tech. The other thing I want to just focus in on for you is questions. So a lot of your questions were like yes or no style questions that could just as easily been flipped to open-ended questions. Luckily, Toasty did you a favor and transformed some of them. So do you have a favorite holiday? Just switch that to what's your favorite holiday?
Yeah.
It opens them up to talk a little bit more. Or what was another? What are you doing for the 4th of July instead of do you have 4th of July plans? That one you saw.
Yeah.
She just no.
Yeah.
Next. What are you doing for the 4th of July? She's going to be doing something. If she doesn't have any particular plans, she's going to start talking about what she's doing. That gives you the opportunity to let her talk and also find more information about her that you might be wanting to dive into a little bit more. And another thing, just everyone at home, take out your notebooks. If you find yourself going through and you're trying to formulate a question about something, like let's say I'm talking to Toasty, I'm like, oh, you got a pink, I see the pink straps on your bra, I see the pink background, and I'm just formulating these bits and pieces like I'm looking at. Say something like, what's the story there? Or what's the story with that? Just lets them open up, because otherwise, it's a good way to like say, I'm seeing this, I'm seeing that. What's the story there? You may not know. Maybe that's her favorite color. If you just so happen to see somebody that's her favorite color, she can go, oh yeah, no, I love this color. So just a technique. If everyone takes that down, it's an easier way to fix yourself when you are trying to formulate a question. It's also a way to create a question out thin air when you're observing something you don't yet understand. So overall, I think it was pretty good. Overall, you're pretty charming. I would say a little more polarizing. If you could be a little more polarizing by pushing a little bit more and work on your questions. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Ruby up. She's gonna be joining us as data. But Modest, I think you all did a great job. But some of the audio is really messed up. Who's that?
Oh, really?
You're muted. You're muted, Burp.
I muted him. His audio is really loud. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're pretty hard to hear. Any quick parting words you want to leave us with?
Any
audio.
Thanks for joining. Sorry we can't hear you, but you did great. Join the chat, join the Discord. We'll do a more in-depth breakdown of this. But I think you did a great job, Modest. Thanks for coming. We'll see you around. Awesome. I'm just going to add Ruby here. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, what's up, people? I saw there's some dating happen. I don't have much time left. I thought I may as well squeeze in a couple dates. Try to get these eggs fertilized. What's up, people?
Hi, Ruby.
Love you, Ruby. Welcome back.
Love you
Thanks for coming
too.
back. We
Of course,
missed
just
you.
for you, baby. I missed you.
Awesome.
Damn.
It's gonna be a great rest of the show. We got Bob backstage. He is next. Just before I get that, I do want to get my call out. Hey, you're watching the host of the show, ThePrawncess. Go follow my channel. I'm gonna post that in chat soon. Gotta show myself a little bit before I get to Bob. Okay.
Legend.
Look out for that in chat. But I'm gonna bring Bob up the stage and tell me your name if it's not Bob, how tall you and what you do.
Shoot, I'm 6'3". Shit. I mostly just make music and shit. You feel me? Like, I ain't even gonna cap with you, bro. Like,
You had your cam on earlier. Is it possible you came up at all?
it's like dark in my room, and I don't want to like bring no attention and shit. You feel me?
He ugly.
All right. In
If
that
we're
case,
not worth the bare
And now-
minimum effort, why are you here?
I'm gonna make a pivot. We're gonna keep you on stage, but you're gonna have
He
a
can't
speed
get
round.
up
You'll
to
make it-
turn his lights on. Sir, do you have a light?
Bro, I do. Yes.
Oh, is it like you have to get up out of your bed like and walk a couple feet to push up, or what's the?
Bro, why
what's
you
the
so mad
station?
for, bro? Why you so mad?
I'm not mad. This is
Honestly.
just my general demeanor. I'm
No,
just
no,
asking
it's just the
questions, buddy.
passive aggressiveness for
I
me,
think
bro.
I'm
It's
just
like-
normal aggressive.
Like negative 5,000.
Have you
aura
seen
for
me
you, man.
before?
It's supposed to be a date stream. Okay, Bob, if you're not gonna cam up, I'm gonna. kick
Anyway,
you
you
real
a
quick, okay?
pussy,
Don't
you
forget that.
ugly, and a pussy. Good night.
Okay, we're gonna bring back Lay General because he actually wants to do a round 2 with Josie.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I saw the little chemistry going on there between Toasty and my buddy Modest Grower, and I'm not one to get in the way of true romance. I also saw Josie up here being nice and feisty, and I kind of like a little bit of a challenge, so I thought, Josie, if you don't mind.
You're British, ain't you?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
You gonna hold that against me?
See you soon.
No,
Okay, good.
y'all like it more on the dry side. I've noticed. That's all.
Yeah,
My
I've
cup
got a
of
bit of
tea.
a dry sense of humor. You actually intrigued me as well a little bit. See, I go where my curiosity takes me. You came off with this stern, mean girl attitude, and I just thought, let me just come up here and test the limits of that. I like to be annoying too. I'm not a celebrity, as the other guy said, but I have a reputation for being a bit of a scumbag here on the YouTube streets. So I
Ooh,
thought,
dry humor, right?
let me show a different side. So, but now you're being nice to me. See, you trying to do the whole whatever the guy does. You're a contrarian. I get it. Comment?
No.
No. See, proving my point. So you thrive on conflict, huh? Who would we beat up on our first date then? Who would we victimize? Because I'm not going to sit there and fight you. That's
You.
counterproductive. No, that's counterproductive. I don't play those games. And I know you're throwing your little jibes. I would ignore those like you're trying to give me dead air right now. Who would we actually go and target? Who are we throwing peanuts at in the cinema? Which waiter are we bullying for what reason? Give me something.
Why
Give
would
me,
you throw peanuts in the cinema? What a waste of food.
Nah, whatever. I've had my fill. We have too many peanuts. You want the rest of the peanuts? Have the peanuts. You eat the peanuts.
I don't really eat peanuts. but
Exactly. So we're throwing them. Where are we throwing them?
That's just childish, and it like
All
bothers
right.
people that
But
didn't
you're
ask for it.
being
And what-
kind of
what if they're-
childish and
what
petulant,
if
so I'm
they're-
trying to lean into that. Okay.
What if they're allergic to
I didn't
peanuts?
realize you're a little sophisticated. Maybe they have
Peanuts
a
can kill people.
Maybe they have a peanut allergy. I didn't know we were little Miss like Snowflake now. You're gonna go from the devil to a snowflake? That's a too
I'm
big a leap.
sorry if not wanting to kill
No, that's not
somebody is a
realistic,
snowflake
sweetie.
attitude.
Oh, they might have a peanut allergy. Really? You're not convincing me. No, you're better at the mean girl thing. Stick to that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. See, you don't like a real challenge. That's the thing. You think you are the challenge, don't you?
No.
Yeah. Contrarian. No. You're gonna have big eyes at me now, like that's gonna cutesy me into being soft on you. No, I see the weakness now, so I'm gonna push for that.
You're
So
trying to, like,
how am I going
alpha
to
bro me
abuse and
and shit.
humiliate you then on our date? Do I finger
Well, if
you in
you
front
wanna
of
play the-
people?
if you wanna play the
Do I?
interrupting game,
What are we
though,
doing?
that's-
Am I gonna flash your boobs for you and you go, oh no, my tits? What is it? How am I gonna make you the victim of not lay Jenna then? Since clearly that's what you want.
No, you would be the victim.
But it's not working, sweetie. You can neg these simpy guys. I'm not a simpy guy, so...
Have you seen those eyes? Imagine that staring at you for an hour. You will feel
they're
like the victim
cold
after.
and soulless. That doesn't bother me.
The big eyes.
Like a reptile. I just handle you like a snake. Pick you up by the neck. No big deal. That's what you do
Sir.
with reptiles, right? Bite
Do
their
not
heads off.
underestimate me. I can be annoying.
So
Ask my
challenge me
exes.
then. So
Ask
who
my
are we
exes.
fighting? What are we fighting? What are your pet peeves? How about
We're
instead
not
of doing this
fighting
little
anything.
conflict
You're the
thing?
one who wants to make drama out of nothing.
I'm trying to find out where this little hostility comes from. Where is your anger derived from? What pisses you off in life?
Is that the part I'm supposed to say childhood trauma, the virtue signal?
No. Give me a genuine answer. It doesn't all have to be a mask. It doesn't all have to be an affectation. Tell me something real.
I want to break the weak links
The weak links.
so
Who
that
are the
I
weak
don't
links?
have to deal with them.
Yeah, who are the weak links?
The ones who
The people with peanut allergies. So who are we going to throw the peanuts at? We come back to the
you
peanuts,
want to kill
don't we?
somebody.
No,
If
but
you ask me my body count, I will tell you how many people
Meaningless.
I've killed before, okay?
I'm going to say 0 people.
You'd say 0.
Yeah. I think you've hurt some. I don't think you've killed anyone.
Oh,
I know killers when I see killers.
sure.
Killers don't have pink earbuds in. Killers don't wear
How would you know?
eyeliner.
How
They
would
don't.
you know?
Because I know real killers. I've been around real killers. Most of my customers were crack dealers. I ran a recording studio in North London.
You are correct.
I know
but in London?
real killers. Yeah.
In London, though?
In the highest gun
You're a
crime
Kate
area
Bush
of
fan?
North London. No.
You don't like Kate Bush?
I've been running up that hill.
No, not that one. Like, she had, like, her first albums.
Yeah.
Okay, time is up.
How did
Not
that
even
go,
a Kate
folks?
Bush fan. Yeah, Woodring Heights. There you go. Chat is big.
Wuthering Heights.
Thanks, Ruby.
Well, we fell from the Wuthering Heights of my nice date with Toasty to this one, didn't we?
I will give
You and
a chance to
Toasty had
respond.
better chemistry, not gonna lie. Toasty, you have
I
you
thought
have
you
at
would
it.
actually give me something real. You didn't. Sorry, Josie.
One second.
Well, no, you didn't throw the ball back.
Josie, one
That's
second.
the thing.
I do have to make a quick announcement because everyone usually thinks when I'm on stream that Grace left me the stream and just left it to die. But Grace is coming back, and we have a special guest after this short review. So, and Jay, just because it is your second round, we're gonna keep feedback a little short. Josie, why don't you let me know how you think that date went?
Well, I was hoping that you would throw the ball back a little bit more and that it would end up being enjoyable for the audience. But I feel like you kind of just spoke over me. That kind of annoyed me.
What does that mean for those of us listening at home? Throw the ball back.
Like, you know, when you have a back and forth that is enjoyable for the audience to witness, like something that's kind of funny.
I know you said keep it brief, but I have a comment. It's hard to throw the ball back when you just lamely roll it across the fucking ground. Sorry.
She has a point.
The,
You did
the ball
terribly.
has to be in the air for me to catch it, intercept it, and throw it back. You just fumbled everything. You just did the mean girl thing and it didn't work. Sorry.
Classic projection. Classic
And yet I had a
projection,
good date
very
with
obvious.
Toasty, which you missed because you weren't here. And
No, I
sorry I
wasn't.
didn't
Well,
pick
now
you,
I'm here,
Ruby.
bitch, and you sucked. You failed.
Maybe you can do a round for
Nasal
Ruby,
voice some
but-
more.
but Spicoli,
That
any
was too
feedback from your
aggressive.
end?
You took it too personal.
What does that sound? Are you
It's-
okay?
That's
One at a
how you
time
sound.
now.
That's how I'm impersonating.
that's
Anyway,
how I
I'm gonna mute you.
sound.
All right,
Hello.
Spicoli, any feedback from your end?
Yes, my feedback is he probably should have speed dated Ruby. No, this time, for whatever reason, there was like they were like at odds with each other. You know, I mean, it almost
You work
seemed
with
like
what you're given, folks.
I don't know, but you know what it came across like? It came across to me like they were like a married couple for 5 years, and they got in a fight. They were arguing, and they were about ready to have.
I was getting that
makeup
vibe
sex.
too.
Yeah, makeup sex and fucky fuck. That's what I
But
was
I mean,
getting.
like,
I was
sometimes you
getting
just
this-
kind of killed it. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to say to that?
Exactly, you had
I don't
nothing.
know.
No offense, Josie. The only thing you do good is negging, and that only works on simps.
And I want to say one more thing. Like I said before, and I don't know if you heard me Lay, but I said prior to this that she's the type of woman that needs a dominant guy like me that's gonna, tie her up, pull her
How's that
panties
working
down.
Speaking of
you, Speaker?
dominant, where's the visual?
Don't you agree, Josie? That's the type of man you need, and you didn't.
No,
I
she
need a
just
man I
negged-
can
She
see
just
in the
negged
first
you
place.
twice. So no, she doesn't agree.
Believe me, I've cammed up before. People know what I look
Can
like.
I?
Yeah, we know what
Can
you
I
look
say
like.
it?
That's
Can
why
I
you
say it
cammed
without?
out.
Josie, when
Can
you're
I
ready
say
to
it without
fuck
anybody speaking
me,
over me?
Josie,
Yeah,
when
look,
you're ready to
No,
fucking
let's be
fuck
honest.
me,
I'm
you come
probably
up
going to
to me.
interrupt.
All right, Josie, go ahead.
Yeah. What's all this RIZZ without a camera?
Sounds like a lyrics to a bad song.
There's no visual. You say like,
Can someone
I
clip
wanna.
that into
She
a
wants a
beat,
dominant
please?
man like me. Well, yeah. I want a man I can see. You know.
That too. That's the
Now,
second version.
can I get some feedback from someone I actually respect? A man,
Yeah.
James.
But your
James-
sound,
James
your
not gone
sound
yet.
is really good though. As somebody who's kind of like on the spectrum-ish, very like sensitive to noises, I like your noise is very satisfying. Like your audio. So I do appreciate that a lot.
Well,
That's
maybe
some
next time,
positive
shut the
feedback.
fuck up and listen.
All right, James, I'd like to hear your feedback.
Yeah, I actually agree. I think in terms of positives, there were a couple tactical things. When you brought it back to the peanuts, that was a good kind of comedians do that too. That was good. You were calm for the most part. The first thing I wrote here was got too literal. I think whatever Josie is picking up, I also picked up. It just felt too, I don't know, personal may not be the word, but it was like, whoa, is this really a confrontation or is this a
No, I was
straight-
trying to annoy her because that's her RIZZ, right? So
Yeah. Well, there was
I
just
don't
a
know.
point
It
where
seems to her. It seems like it's coming from a wounded place, and that's unattractive. I think.
not
is what
at
he's
all. We
saying.
just met. What wounded
I just
place?
don't think that
We
somebody
literally
having
just
a peanut
met.
I don't
allergy
know.
reaction
I
is
wouldn't-
like cool.
I wouldn't describe it as coming from a wounded place, although it may be interpreted that way. And there's this famous quote, I guess, from Tony Robbins, like communication is not what you say, it's what other people hear. So if that's what they're hearing, you got to take that feedback positively. I mean,
What
you
they're
gotta take
hearing
that-
also says what they're filtering and how they see the world. And
Yeah.
that says more about Ruby than it says about me.
Perhaps,
Yeah,
yeah.
faux
And I'm
show,
saying-
faux show.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is I wouldn't describe it as coming from a literal place. I would describe it as essentially like what Josie was describing it as, which is like we're doing this, and with the idea that almost like there's a bit of a joke, it's like a third party, like a fourth wall breaking kind of feel, and it felt like it got lost. So that I wrote the same thing, like, but it feels too literal.
I'll tell you where it got lost. I challenged her 3 times. Give me something real. See, I'll play your little game, your little back and forth negging game, but give me something. Throw me a ball to work with. And she couldn't do it. She
What I
couldn't do
was
it.
what I was talking about happened before that, because there was a point where you try to get real, but it was before that. You could feel that it just kind of felt like, is this a real like confrontation happening?
No, it was
I would
so
say
good.
I don't remember what I meant when I was with these other notes. But the other thing I would just say, and I say this to a lot of guys, and you did it so well, and you've done it really well at other times. It's like no matter what, be cool. Because there's no reason, like there was a point you said something. It was a little bit kind of a genuine kind of dig at, I forget who, just after the date.
At Ruby.
Yeah, and it's just be cool. Like there's no reason to if you really are just.
I'm coming
If
for
you're
Ruby
good,
next.
it's like okay, let him talk.
Come at me, bitch. I find this
wait,
fun.
J-
I'll
James,
fucking drag you.
James, let's wrap it up
I'm
then,
done.
James.
I'm done.
Leja now. Any parting words you want to leave the stream?
No, I just want to say, obviously, I had to try and block her mean girl Riz. So if I came off a bit, it's nothing personal.
I'm rizzing the chat.
I knew she was going to be very defensive. And my real intention was to see, could she actually give me something past that? And if we're going to judge back, I'm going to say she did fail a little bit. I like Josie. I came up here because I think she is interesting. But you have to have something more than just the rejection game. You have to have some charm component to that. And I wasn't getting that. So thank you. I'll be back.
Thank you. Come back anytime. Happy to have you.
He does have a nice audio though.
Welcome back to the stream, Grace.
Hi.
So I did hype it up a little bit. We have kind of a special date coming up next.
Yes,
wanna-
we have. This is a request from the LolCow Live Discord server to date a guy named Brady. Welcome to the show, Brady.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
User 3. Sorry.
Oh, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you not hear me?
No, we can hear you. You're good.
Okay, cool.
How old are you? What's your name? What do you do for work, and how tall are you?
I'm 23. My name's Tony.
Wait, hang on. I'm sorry. Wrong person. Is it this guy? Hold on one sec. I'm sorry. Is it this guy BMO? This guy BMO back? Somebody told me, and they told me in the LOLCO live Discord.
I'm just a viewer.
Who? Okay.
The fly
Was
was
it this guy? Are you the guy that LOLCO live wants me to date?
Jesus, this is
Oh yeah, shit yeah. Oh baby girl. Okay.
Are you?
Oh shit.
Is this the right
All right.
person?
Yeah. Oh no. We're gonna do Brady first, I think.
Who's Brady? Tony,
We're gonna
I'm
do
so
Brady
sorry. Oh,
first.
Tony
Hang
left.
on, let me just turn you up. You're fucking quiet as shit.
Massey's running the show now, apparently.
Who is Brady? No, you guys need to. Hello.
Who's Brady? Just get Brady on first, man. I'm a secondary.
I'm trying to.
Who is Brady?
Is it BMO?
He kind of looks like the guy from The Hangover with the glasses, but with tattoos.
Yo, LOLCOW Live, get your shit in shape. Who the hell is Brady? Where's Brady? We don't have Brady backstage. You said he was backstage.
I love how BMO was just creeping ever.
Hello? These guys suck.
Dead
so much. I'm
air.
so sorry.
Okay. Are they just
Oh
trolling
my
us?
god. I have no idea.
Should we just do a mini speed date in the meantime? Someone's joined.
Okay, I guess we'll do Mapsy. Mapsy, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry.
All
By the
right.
way, Tony, I'm sorry. I thought you were a different person. You were welcome to come back. You were welcome to do a date. It's just
All right,
I thought
do
you were a
do
different
you guys
person.
want Brady? You want Brady first? Hang on a second, Grace. I'm talking to the fucking boys. Guys, do you want Brady first?
I'm talking to the boys.
He's talking to people in person.
Yeah, Brady first. Brady first, Grace. Brady first.
Well, can you tell Brady to join the fucking stream?
He's a mod, apparently. Put your head in.
Well, he's not in the
No,
StreamYard, so
He's
they're not a
not
very
on
good mod.
StreamYard. He's a mod in the LOLCOW Live Discord server. That's not the same thing.
He's coming in. Hey, whoa. This girl's fucking sculling. Like, come on. This is PG-13, please. No alcohol.
What?
I'd rather date
It's
Mapsy, to be
Diet
honest.
Coke,
Okay.
bitch. If you're talking
I've
to
never
me.
been more
If you're
confused.
talking
Is this
to
him?
me.
Okay, is this
come
him?
on.
No, don't.
Hold on.
No
The
Coke, please.
mod
No Coke.
Daddy B. Is this him?
I got in
Mapsy?
trouble for that.
Whoa,
Is
here
this
we-
Brady?
Yes,
Mapsy,
hello,
hello.
baby.
I think
Maxie!
so. Maxie, I'm taking you off. He said he's Brady.
Hi,
You
Daddy.
said it is?
You said you're Brady, right?
Yo. I thought I was on a date. Why are there like fucking 10 people in here?
You are on a date. I just want to make sure you're the right person.
Is your name Brady?
Yeah, Daddy B.
You are the bachelor of tonight. Who will you choose?
Okay, all right. I guess
No, I'm
he's
the
the right
bridezilla.
person. I guess he's the right person. Okay, that's
I'm the
Brady. All right.
bridezilla.
Here we go. Here's our speed
Brady.
date. All right. Oh,
Speed
sorry,
date. No,
Rob.
we gotta take this slow, girl.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hello. Oh my god, I'm a little nervous. So my friend Rush told me you're a nice Christian girl with like great ethics and like you come from a great family, like you're really close to each other.
Well, my family is sort of all over the place, but I have a very good relationship with my dad, and I'm a very good Christian
You're
girl.
real. Are you like close to your dad?
Let's not talk about my dad. It's about me and you right now.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just, a strong father figure is good for a woman.
Yeah. I'm hoping to find a man who can replace his energy. Do you think you're up for the for the task?
Yeah, you can call me daddy.
I see you've named yourself Daddy preemptively.
Yeah, girls on my Twitter, they call me Daddy B.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm daddy.
Do you work out?
Yeah, sometimes. I dabble. Hold on, do I see my arm?
I see it. Yeah. Ooh. I like that.
You want that like around your neck?
Can we do like a little choking role play here?
Yeah, hold on.
Pretend this is your.
Yeah. Okay. Now
You
tell
have to
me like you want me.
squeeze.
Tell me you want me to stop.
Stop.
Yeah. Tell me you don't like this.
I don't like it. Stop, please.
Yeah.
Not funny.
Yeah. Tell me you're gonna call the cops.
I'm gonna call the cops. This is not funny.
Yeah.
Please stop. Stop.
Now say
I'm
quit,
literally
Dad.
gonna.
Stop
I'm
it.
literally.
Say stop it, Dad.
Stop it, Dad. Stop.
Yeah. Say Dad, quit
I'm
doing
gonna
this.
pass out. Stop. You have
Say
to
I'm your
stop.
daughter. Stop doing this.
I'm your daughter. Stop doing this. Daddy,
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah. Yeah. Beg me. All right. I like that. A little role play. I try to be as kind as I am horny, and like I'm pretty horny right now. So.
The chat's saying that you're gay, but you don't come across that way.
No, I'm not gay. I mean, if you want to introduce a guy, we can. You know, I'm up for
Are you
anything.
bi?
No, but I mean, I'll let you cuck. Like, if you know like an older gentleman in your life, you know, I'm kind of into that.
You like to watch?
Yeah, I'll jerk off in the chair.
That's not very manly.
Yes, it is.
So, what do you find attractive about me?
Oh, give me a minute.
Is somebody feeding you lines? You can't talk to me just
No,
one
it's
on
just
one. It
no.
seems like
I have to think about what I like about you. You
Are
have
you
a
on, like,
nice
a third
person.
voice call right now.
No, you have a nice. What the fuck? No, I'm just like.
Okay.
You have a nice personality. There you go.
Is there anything else that you find attractive about me? Anything at all?
It's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Wow, that's not a lot of props.
We have a similar chest size. We have a lot in common.
Yeah, sort of. But yours are pecs, mine are tits. So
Yeah. I used to be fat, so I know what tits are like.
used to be.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Do you think I'm fat now?
You look a little like you got a little pudge.
Do I? I thought I had a nice jawline.
Turn to the side. Well, don't stick your neck out. Just turn normally.
Well, I gotta sit up straight.
Okay, turn normally to the side. Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
It's bulking season. I mean, you're not so skinny yourself. I like that though.
I didn't say I was skinny. You said you used to be.
Yeah. I used to be fat. Did you used to be skinny?
I did actually. I'm trying to get back to that.
Yeah. On that weight loss journey, get on that Ozempic.
I hear it's very expensive these days.
Yeah. Hey.
So just to clarify, when you said you have tits, do you mean like you have man boobs, or like I'm just curious?
Just like have a large chest.
Can you squeeze them? Are they? You have? Oh, your nipples are very far apart. Interesting.
Yeah, from being
almost
fat.
in your shoulders.
Shoulders. You want me to take my shirt off?
Yeah, sure.
God, you're already undressing me.
That was 5 minutes, but do you want to keep going?
Yeah, get out of here, cock.
Yeah, let's keep going. Keep going just for a minute.
Jesus. God, fucking cock block, dude. Come on. All right.
All right, so you're gonna take your shirt off? I want to see
Do
the
you
man
want me
boobs.
to? I mean, I don't feel like I'm. Nah. Tell you what, if someone donates $100,
Well, are
I'll take my shirt
you nervous? Like, do you shave your chest or something?
No, I shave my chest.
Okay.
I trim it. I don't shave it.
Oh, why do you trim it? I like a hairy chest.
It gets long, baby. You can't cage this animal.
What's with the hairstyle? It's kind of like it's giving Edgar.
You like it?
Can you maybe like
No, it's not Edgar. It's more like British. I like.
Yeah.
It's a nice fade. I got it cut today.
It's high and tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can
Yeah,
you
you don't know
muss it
anything
up a little bit? It looks a little bit like a Lego-y.
You don't know much about tight, do you? Like you just like loose.
As far as hair goes, yeah. Prefer.
But
A
like
little more
anything, though.
muss of a style. Tight is kind of giving like anal gay man, you know,
Yeah,
keeping it
but
all
like,
together.
yeah, you like it loose, like you're loose. No.
With hair, yes.
Yeah, hair. Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's a special needs kind of haircut, I guess is what I would say.
Yeah, like you think I'm retarded?
No, I just think your haircut is making you look
My
like
haircut's
that, and I think
retarded.
maybe you suggest I would, you know, like it's like kind of like short bus-y, you know, like not too bad, but
Yeah,
maybe like how old are you again?
25.
25. Yeah,
Yeah.
you look like you're both like you look like
Mom,
it's
shut
the
up!
haircut
I'm
of
on
a
a date.
13-year-old.
I look like a 13-year-old.
There's nobody there. Nobody's just talked.
That's my mom. Can't see her.
I don't see her. I see bottles of some kind. Are you even
She went to the
drinking?
other room. Yeah, I like alcohol a lot. Are you balding?
Am I balding?
Yeah, you don't have a very good hairline. You should like comb that forward.
It's a 3 head. I have a 3 head. I have a small
Oh.
forehead. Not even
Yeah.
a forehead. 3 head.
Makes you look like a retarded 13-year-old.
Well, that's what I just said towards you, so that's not very
Oh,
creative.
okay.
Like you should come up with a different neg towards me.
All right.
You know,
yeah.
that's how that works.
You look like a 13-year-old who's retarded. There, change it around.
Do you have a speech impediment?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, just curious. So, let's say we were on a first date. What would you be trying to figure out about me? What do you think my red flags would be? What would you ask me? What are you nervous about finding out in a girl?
I'd be like really worried that you weren't going to pay for your dinner. I'd be like thinking about that the whole time. Like, God, she's ordering all these drinks. She ordered this big ass steak. She's like, God, she's wanting me to pay for all of this. She doesn't have any money. She obviously lives in a van. Fuck.
Are you broke? Are you broke?
No, I can afford it. I just don't want to buy it for you. You know, it's like if we're just gonna have sex for 20 minutes, why am I on a 3-hour date paying for all your food?
Mapsy would like to wingman you.
Yo, my boy's a
Dude,
little
you're
bit shy,
cock-blocking me.
okay? He's, he gets a little bit nervous around the girls. It happens, but he's got so much shit. He's got so much shit to give, and just give him a chance. Ask him some proper questions. You're putting him on blast. Why don't you just give him like
Well, should I read these super chats? Let's see. Mr.
No.
Sigma for
no
$50
super
says,
chats? What are you reading super chats? You're talking to the fucking boy. Read the super
I have
chats.
well, he's not really giving me much to talk about. So what am I supposed to say?
Okay, all right. Okay,
Am I,
Brady,
like, leaving you
Grace.
speechless?
Okay, he's gonna
Not
no,
really.
he's
I mean, apparently.
he's
You can't
gonna
talk.
wait. Why am I getting a
You're
fucking
flustered.
echo? What's going on here? Who's echoing this shit?
You
Massey,
probably
you're
have
cock-blocking me, bro.
nobody's
Get outta here.
nobody's echoing. You have the
Okay,
same on
good. No, that was my bad. It was my bad. It was my bad.
Let's all talk
No,
at the
I have
same
to read
time.
this. I have to
I
read
like
this.
it when we all
Mr.
talk
Sigma
at the
for
same
$50.
time. Let's read this.
No.
Sigma,
Okay.
who is this dude? My God, I'm slow stroking right now.
Okay.
I have
and
some
then
donations
Lord,
on my stream I need to read, actually.
you're streaming? Okay. You
Yeah.
can read your. I'm gonna
All
read
right,
mine.
let's read it.
Lord Rush
All right.
for 50 says,
Ghostbusters X57.
No, I'm
just
reading mine
donated
first.
30.
I'm reading mine first. Daddy B the mod says, Lord Rush says, Daddy B the mod, woo, Grace, do a dance for Brady. Give him parts your real dad wishes he had. Richie
I think he's
says,
had it.
ask her
Hasn't he
why
had it?
she's not. Sorry?
It says gives you things that your dad wishes he had. I'm pretty sure he's had all he can have, but that's what I like about you, Grace, and I think that's what Brady likes too. He likes a little bit of fucking, a little bit of incest, but maybe a little bit of just troubled child. Troubled child is so fucking sexy.
Well, he's kind
And
of
Brady-
giving like caveman, like doo doo da da
Why?
Riz right now.
Because he's a hunter gatherer. He's a hunter
Oh.
gatherer.
Yeah, the hunter gatherer who needs
That's
his
a-
wingman
that's
to
a
come
man that you
rescue him
fucking
from
want.
a total flop.
So you
Yeah,
can
he
sit
needed
there and
you
you
to
can be
come
like,
in,
okay,
like,
yes,
if
I'm
I-
getting
if
back
I'm
on my dad.
if I'm gonna
Brady's
if
gonna
you're
come
gonna have
in with a
caveman Riz,
fucking with a
like,
big fucking moose and be like, dinner's ready, bitch.
Actually, I would
Well,
be
he's
happy if
yelling at
Massey and
mom,
slut number 2
so-
left, so we can talk on our own. Like, I like the 1v1.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
like
I'm sorry.
Slut number
We'll
2
leave.
and
We'll
Massey.
leave.
There's
You're-
only
you're
2v2, not
cock-blocking me.
2v1.
Slut
Thanks for
V2,
trying,
can you
Josie.
leave, please? Thank you. All right, we're back. So,
Okay,
I'm
so
not
I'm
giving you much
supposed
to
to
talk
dance for
about.
you. I'm
Yeah,
supposed to dance
stand
for you.
up. Stand up.
Okay, hold on. I have to turn my station on once.
We can see how chubby you really are.
There we go. Okay, now I can hear
All
you.
right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
Do you dress like that every day? Like, do you ever wear like some clothes?
No, I'm traveling right now, so.
Oh. Yeah, when I travel, I just wear men's boxer shorts and a tank top.
Well, I'm staying at a friend's place, and he lent me these, so.
God, why are we on a date if you're already fucking another guy?
Well, even if we were on a date, I wouldn't be fucking you, so you don't have much to worry about, do you?
But if we were on a date, you'd still be with another guy?
I mean, I'd keep my options open.
Why would we be on a date if we're not going to have sex? Like, are you trying to marry me?
Definitely not.
Then why are we on a date
Do you
at
know
all?
why people go on dates
You
with
just
each
want
other?
you just want my free food, don't you?
Are you unaware of why people go on dates with each other?
Yeah, you want free food and free drinks, and you don't want
It's
to
to get
suck
to
my
know
dick
people.
afterwards.
It's to get to know people.
Oh.
No.
I don't want to get to know you. I want to sleep with you.
Well, that's not really how it works. Does that work on
You
other
just
girls?
hold on. So you just want my free food and my free drinks, and I don't get to sleep with you? What the hell am I getting out of this? I have to talk to you for an hour? Like, God, I'd rather kill myself.
Why don't you just get a prostitute then?
I thought that's what you were.
Well, am I prostituting right now?
Yeah, you're speaking to men for money. Like, people are paying you right now to talk to me.
Okay, do prostitutes talk to men for money, or do they do something else, genius?
Yeah, they strip. Like, that's kind of what you are. Like, you're showing off your body. You're like, you showed off your
Okay,
tits
so
earlier.
this is what a prostitute does. This is what a
Yeah.
prostitute does.
They sell their body for money, yeah.
This is a prostitute right now.
Yeah,
being
you're
a
showing off your chest for money. That's kind of what prostitutes do.
Hey,
They take their
genius.
clothes off
Hey,
for money.
genius. Hey, genius. Hey, Stephen
Yes.
Hawking over there.
Yeah.
The key difference between me and a prostitute is a prostitute
What is
would
that?
suck your tiny, smelly little cock, and I will never get within 100 feet of it. That's the key difference. The key difference.
I feel like you would
think
be
you might
begging
wanna
to be in the same room as me.
refresh your memory on what a prostitute is versus what I'm doing to you right now. I'm
I mean,
talking
I'm
to
a-
you of sympathy.
Yes.
And
But,
a
like, I'm
prostitute
currently having
you would pay because
but
no
right
other girl in the
now-
world would suck your tiny little shrimp that smells like a fucking sewer. Okay, so just
Listen,
to clarify.
But right now, I'm having sex with myself while I'm talking to you, and you're getting paid and taking your clothes off. Is that not what prostitution is?
You're jerking off right now?
Yeah, of course. I'm not doing this for, like, what the fuck?
You're
What do you
jerking
think a
off.
date is?
That's really sad.
Like,
I
what do
don't
you think a
people
date is?
generally
Like,
jerk off
it's
on
how we get
dates.
to know each other and jerk off.
I don't think people generally jerk off on dates, do they? Maybe that's what you
Yeah.
do.
You
Maybe
don't go
that's
on a
why-
lot of dates. You just apparently sleep at other guys' houses.
Maybe
or
that's why you don't
whatever it
have a girlfriend because you
Yeah.
jerked off on too many dates.
was. Why don't you have a
I
boyfriend?
was right about the short bus thing. You know, retards are known for like jerking off in random public places. Maybe that's, more your vibe. Hang out with those
Yeah.
kind of people.
I'm known to come on my shirt sometimes accidentally. Yeah. Did I make you mad?
No, you're just stupid.
I'm stupid.
Well, I don't know what you're doing. I don't really
I'm talking
know.
to you. We're on a date and I'm jerking off.
Well, you're obviously not jerking off, so
I am. Do you see my hands?
no.
It takes two of them, trust me.
Well,
That's not hair gel. Their SuperChat said. I came on my shirt and my hair.
so you're jerking off in your mom's house, and she
Yeah.
could like walk right by you and see that.
No, I told her to leave. Are you stupid? Come
Okay,
on,
but
look at
she
me.
was just in front of you.
Yeah, but I told her to leave so I
You
could
jerk
jerk
off in front of your mom. You're cool.
No,
with
I
that.
told
Like,
her to leave. Like, you jerk off in front of your dad while he fucks you. But
well, would I be jerking off while he was fucking me? Does that really make
yeah,
any
you could
sense?
finger
You know how
yourself while he put.
Do
you
you-
could finger yourself while he puts
Oh,
a
I
small dick
finger
inside
myself
you.
while he's inside of me. Oh,
Yeah,
but
have you
then
never
that-
had someone rub your clit while they had sex with you? Have you never had good
That's
sex?
not what fingering is. That's not what fingering is. I think you may need to
Yes,
refresh
but
your
you could,
memory
like,
on some of
touch
these things.
yourself
I don't think
while
you
you're having
understand how
sex.
sex works. I don't think you.
I know you've only
you don't
had
get
sex with your
fingered
dad, but
while
you're really
you
not
have sex.
understanding
You
like
don't
what
get
it's like to be
fingered
with
while
a
you have
real man.
That's not how it works. You don't get fingered while you have sex. Maybe you need to refresh. I'm not sure if you know like what a vagina
See,
looks
you're
like.
supposed
how
to
it
be
works,
called when you have sex
but,
with someone. You're
I hear
supposed to be
there's
calling them
books and
daddy,
videos
not
out there
dad.
for people like you.
Did you hear me?
Sorry?
I said when you have sex with someone, you're supposed to call them daddy, not dad.
I call your dad dad when I'm fucking him up the ass.
You fuck my dad in the ass?
Mhm,
Does he
and I
share
make
with
him
your
lick it
dad?
up. I make him lick it up afterwards.
Lick what up?
His cum.
Oh, does he share with your dad? Maybe we're like siblings. We could fuck too.
No. He likes it. He likes it just by himself. I just get a
Layla said
big
kick
strap on. He likes the black ones, 10 inches,
With
and I
your
just
dad?
fuck him up the ass. And I make
You
him lick
fuck
up
your
his own
dad
cum.
with a
No,
strap
yours.
on?
Your dad. Your dad.
Oh, my
Your
dad. I was sorry,
Yeah,
it's confusing.
yeah.
You fuck so many
Yeah,
dads.
that's why he's not there right now. I just got finished.
Oh, he's actually in the
Mhm.
room with my mom.
That's what he'd like you to think.
Oh,
hmm
Dad.
Anyways,
Do we have any Pop Tarts
you
left?
living with your parents is cringe. I'm gonna let you go. Well, actually, let me
All
bring the coaches back up. Do you guys want to
Coaches.
rate the RIZZ?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I'd love all these incels to rate me. Good God, it looks
Okay.
like they all work at Hot Topic.
Okay. Can I go first, Grace?
Yeah,
Is this
sure.
like Dearest Spencer's? Do you guys all work at the mall?
You have
Be
to
quiet.
let the coaches talk.
What are your
Okay.
like he, him? Like, what's your pronouns? Because I know you
Please,
all
please.
You have to let him talk. You have to let the
Please
coaches
Let me
talk.
shut
talk.
the fuck up. You're
He will
terrible.
meet
You
you.
suck. Everything you say
Okay.
is terrible.
Ruby,
Shut up.
please. Let me talk. Okay, first of all, Grace, as usual, you did great. It was an excellent. I mean, you started out great. And okay, he started out pretty good and funny at first, up until the role playing. Then from there, it was the race to the bottom, a downward spiral. Now, since Grace, you opened the door for me, let me continue. This fat fucking single mommy raised soy boy was rude to you. And, you know, it's a toss up, Grace. I don't know if the last time this guy saw a vagina was when he was born or when he went into his mom's room last night and fingered her with a JJ. It's a toss up. Which one was it? Either way,
I'm with
he's a complete
Spicoli.
fucking loser. This guy is a loser's loser. This guy makes Hormaxer look like a Chad. This guy is so pathetic that this guy, if he paid a whore $500, she would turn his fat ass down.
Okay, so
That's all I gotta say.
Slam dunk, Spicoli. My buddy
1 second, Ruby.
Spicoli. On
1 second,
fire.
Ruby. I do just want to pivot. I want to make sure I get feedback from James because he has to leave soon. So I'm gonna have to go straight to you.
We might need to include the phone number for like mental health resources in the description after this. In case somebody has a mental breakdown.
I'll try to
James,
say.
any feedback for Brady?
Yeah, I'll say a couple things that were positive. I'll find what I can.
The 6 ugliest people.
So I think there was one answer where he said sometimes I dabble. That was a good way to answer questions generally. Like you don't have to give specific answers when people try to grill you on these things. Just you don't have to care. That was good. The choking thing actually wasn't that bad in the way he was handling it because he was very specific. I think, like I say this all the time, if you understand something, chances are your answers are not going to be general like everyone else's. They're going to be specific and they're going to be someone unique, and anyone else who shared that experience is going to recognize it, but most people won't. So he didn't do a terrible job at that. There was another part where when Prawncess poked in and he immediately reflexively said, "Get out of here, cuck," right? I took it kind of a little bit. He had a little bit of a joking in his tone. Either way, that reflexive territorialness isn't that bad as a thing that could help him in a date. Yeah, that was.
I
the
love
end
how
of
you
it.
try to
In terms
make
of positives.
constructive criticism out of something that just doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to isolate for anyone who's watching things that might be worth exploring it and maybe implementing. In terms
Yeah, I
of
appreciate your gay input.
Absolutely. In terms of what went bad, I mean, the biggest thing is, and I don't even know if he recognizes it, how bad he lost the frame and was just getting toyed around with. Like just listening.
Yeah, she was toying around with me. I was being really serious.
She really did though. She really made you look like a fool if you watch this again.
Yeah.
And
You look like you go on a
your
lot of
ego
dates.
may not
You
let
should
you
give me
able to
some
see it,
tips.
but you did.
You will.
She did.
You'll get a chance to
No, I
respond
see
when
it.
he's done. Okay.
Yeah. So she essentially made you do that thing with your hair. She made you do the thing with your boobs. She was just doming you. She domed you. She was literally doming you. And then when she got bored, she got a little more vicious. You didn't know how to handle it. And then she just straight up roasted you. And anyone who's watching is going to be like, "Hey, he got fucking dismantled." So that's what happened. And it's really just a matter of losing your frame. And you kept asking her, "Do you like just specific things?" You kept asking her, like, "Do you like this?" You know, she was just doming you, bro. If you were watching this, you had your eyes closed, you didn't know any better, and you didn't know the genders or the situation, you would think that not generous, but you didn't know the relationship, that this was a dating show and that the guy was supposed to be visiting somebody. You would think that you were getting paid by dominatrix to just fucking be told what to do, and so
I just want to know, did he go to prison?
Oh, that's so true. Oh my god.
So,
I love
but
you.
yeah, so in terms of if you actually want to improve, I would say pay a little more attention to when you are just being told what to do and you just snap to it. Anyone at home, I don't know.
Hey, she showed her tits before I showed mine.
Men don't have tits.
I think you showed your tits first.
No, she definitely showed her tits. She showed me her whole body on the first date. That shows you what kind of girl she is. Yeah, you showed your
Men
tits, your
arms and
thighs.
tits.
You showed
Smack your
everything.
fat ass.
Tits for tat.
I'm not even fat.
Hang on, we have a
Well,
super
I'm done
chat.
if you guys want to switch off of me for this main.
Only 100
look like you
bucks.
go on a
super
bunch of
chat to
dates.
see mosquitoes biting Grace looking hot in the bayou. Get the donos in, Sims. Keep this up on screen to shame them.
Those mosquitoes are the only thing biting
last
you
time-
tonight. Fuck.
Last time I got 500 for this, and this
But it's
time
not
I
the only
got
disease you got tonight.
Apparently, the lol cow people are hard up for cash. We do have a
Yeah.
Ricky,
I'm talking to you for
$5
money.
haircut
Not-
is
it's
ass.
not the other
He
way
has no
around.
honor, and thanks to him, my super chats got skipped. It's still Pride Month. Lesbian super chats should take priority. All right, thanks,
Another
Ricky.
day if your super
Thank you
chats
guys
don't get
for
read.
trying to coach the troll. Thanks a lot, Mod Daddy, for your RIZZ, I suppose. Now we do have a Prawncess. I know you're still running. This is the last one I'm going to do, but Mafsy
Here we
would like
go.
to take on
I'm in,
all
guys. I'll do you
4
proud. I promise.
girls. All 4 girls. All right.
All 4 girls, mate. Let
That's
me
gonna
go.
be chaotic.
do this.
That's gonna be
Here we
speaking
go,
over
here we
each
go.
other, but
Nah, I'm joking. Girls, what's going on? Hey, there's been a lot of weird shit going on. I know it's been fucking crazy. My accent, straight up the bat. Who can guess my accent? Where am I from?
New Zealand.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like a Kiwi.
That's fucking insulting. Kiwis are like Fisher Price, my first country. I'm Australian.
Oh.
The Kiwis, they put us on this fucking island because we're too dangerous. So
It's
you
not
guys,
even a
The
real
British
country.
put you there. Yeah,
It's not
British.
even a
no,
real
Kiwis were
country.
They were a side project. See, I don't even know my fucking law. I just get put here because I'm a fucking criminal, apparently. But girls
Well,
like danger.
I'm
They
sold.
like danger. You like danger, don't you? You girls,
I
you see,
love
she's
criminal
already chuckling.
genetics. Holy shit.
You love danger,
crime.
don't
bro,
ya?
shut up. Australia is not even a real country, okay?
Oh, Australia's not even a real country, okay? Okay, go get shot in a school, you fucking weirdo. That's really rude to say that.
Oh, then they had
And that was really rude what I said. No, no,
Josie's
don't
not.
give it.
Wait,
Don't give
Mafsy,
it.
how can you
Don't
not tell that Josie's not American? She's not even American, bro. Listen to her
Somebody
fucking
get
voice.
Oh my god. Imagine
Well,
getting
I fucking
defensive
know.
over Australia. Imagine getting defensive over Australia.
Don't you have like guy
Why
friends?
you don't gotta insult
My
my
land,
country on
okay,
volleyball?
this is not a real country. I'm stepping in it. It's a fucking real
He's
country. I'm stepping in
simping
it.
for Australia.
No, you
That's
actually
so
live in the
gay.
Matrix.
Hey, okay, everyone wishes they could come to Australia. My Bo Black.
No,
style
we
has
don't.
Probably
fallen.
nobody
No.
wishes they could go.
I'm
to
good here.
Yeah,
Put a
no,
versus, put a
it's
versus.
it
Okay,
seems
all right,
very.
all right, fresh start.
Thanks
Can we
for
do a
the
fresh
5,
start?
Richie.
Can we start? Can we start fresh? Can we start fresh?
All right.
No.
Let's start
Okay,
fresh. Okay.
Maybe.
All right. So who we got? We got Gracie. We got Toasty. We got Joseph. Fucking your name's too long. I don't fucking and Ruby. Okay, cool.
Hi.
It's really nice. I'm really sorry, Josie. How do you
Just
say your
Josie.
name? Josie's fine. Oh, she's
Josie.
really standoffish. I like that. Oh shit, you're making me blush, girl. Who likes cats?
Girl?
Does anyone like
Girl?
cats?
Yeah.
The
like
musical?
Like, no, not the musical. That was the biggest
No,
flopping
like
movie.
animals. Yeah.
I only like Sphinx cats.
Sphinx cats have no fucking hair, just like
Exactly.
your
I'm
head. you
like,
weirdo.
we
got
Hang on, we got a super chat. Mr. Sigma for
Look, he's
20
like,
says, be nice to Mafsy. He's a good boy. Thank you for the 20, Mr. Sigma.
Don't be nice to me.
I'm
no,
sold.
no, no,
That's
no,
a
no,
cute
no, no.
cat.
Bring the cat back.
I'm a bad
Yeah,
boy.
bring the cat back.
Don't say I'm a good boy. I'm a
It's
bad
a grumpy cat.
Bad
Yeah.
boys don't say they're bad boys, but okay.
Oh.
I'm a fucking bad. What do you want me to do? Want me to fucking what we do? Hey, I better
You
do
don't
this.
seem like
Be
a bad
boy.
boy.
Dance around for
Wait,
us.
bit of this, bit of CS:GO. Hey,
No,
Let's
go
do
get
Seem
the
this.
like
cat
a
back.
Goody goody.
The cat got
goody
Riz.
goody. What do you want? Cat got Riz. Lily,
Look at the
come on,
cat.
you little slut.
It's a grumpy cat like the memes.
How old are you?
Actually, I'm a
Ha-
hamster
guess-
type of person.
Guess how old I am?
38?
Look
Yeah, I
at
was gonna
him.
guess like 44.
That's so weird. I think it's probably alcohol and drugs that really give me some age.
How old are you?
Wait, how old? Yeah.
Look at him. He's so mad.
No way you're in your 20s. No way you're in your
Oh, he's so fluffy. Oh.
You're so fluffy. And this is her chair that she sits here and she fucking talks shit, all right? She's a G. She doesn't like you. So, all right, look, should we go one by one?
It's okay.
Toasty, I don't know you. Josie, I offended you. I'm really sorry. You're probably from fucking Romania or some shit. I don't know where the fuck you're from. It's all right. Don't
Doesn't
speak.
matter.
It's fine. Ruby.
Can you let us?
Hey, come on,
Ruby's
throw me a
actually kinda
fucking
cute.
bone.
Ruby's
Thank
actually
you.
kind of cute. I don't mind Ruby.
I
Grace-
have a
Grace
harder
has got
outer
lot-
shell, but I'm really a softie deep down.
A softie. Yeah, nah. You seem like you'd be really easy to get with because you've got like you know, there's some shit.
Ruby.
There's some shit going. Oh, see, so there we go. Okay, so I'm right. There's a little bit of shit going on deep down. I reckon I could like. give me 5 minutes
Hello,
in the DMs.
tattoos everywhere.
Oh yeah, do you know what that's from?
Look at the cat eye. Hello.
What's that from?
Tor. You got me.
Yeah, you don't know what that's from.
And
What
we're
about
showing
that?
off tattoos. I mean,
No, okay. Oh,
Oh
we're
wait,
showing
so
off
you are
tattoos?
also a tattoo.
I have a
whore.
tattoo on my dick.
You look like
Well,
a
no,
slut
you can't
too.
show that on YouTube. So
Can't show that
You
on
look
YouTube.
like
Okay.
he looks ran through and for the streets,
I'm
as
sorry,
they
I'm not gonna
say.
show that.
He literally looks like he was found on a street corner in front of a bodega begging for crack money. I'm sorry, you're bent.
Me? You fucking having a laugh?
kind of is.
Yeah, I'm JK. Like when you called me a whore. It's all good. We
I didn't
JK.
call you. I hang on. Did I use the word whore?
you said
You've
she
got a
looks easy to
cigarette
get
coming out of
with.
your mouth inside, and you fucking look like you could fucking be rizzed up in 5 seconds. I didn't say whore. You said whore, and now you're backing it up. But I like that.
I know. Whores tend to like other whores. They need each other. So go back to the street corner, okay?
Wait, how old are you actually?
Yeah, he looks beat.
Oh, you're married.
Damn straight. But
Yikes.
You gained a little bit of weight since the marriage, buddy?
Yeah, he's looking.
They all do that.
Show us
shit,
the
a
belly.
customer's
Show us
calling me
the
from
beer
work.
gut.
Lift your shirt up.
Yeah,
have
let's
a-
see
you
those
have a flip
man
Samsung?
boobs.
Show us your
I'm getting a
tummy.
work call.
You
But
have
you
a
know what?
flip Samsung.
bar
You're
that.
definitely over 40. You're definitely
Yikes.
over
Lift your
No,
shirt
no,
up.
no.
Show me you're
I'm
proud of that
broke.
shit.
You want me to lift my shirt up?
Broke. Oh my
Show
God.
me
Yeah,
you're
go,
proud
go.
of that shit.
I'm
see the shirt.
broke. He's calling me broke.
Let's see the build. Let's go.
Got a fucking nicer house than you fucking weird bitch. Let's see the build. All right.
Does your wife know you're a pay pig for LOLCal Live?
I'm not a pay pig for Lolcow Live. Are you dumb?
Okay.
Actua.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, you
Okay.
actually did it? Shit.
Well, fuck, if someone told me to do it, what am I going to do?
No, I
Say
told
no?
him to do it.
Not a-
Oh my
I'm
God.
not a
You could have
bitch.
said no. I thought you were gonna say no. I'm really sorry.
I
did
mean,
not
Wes
mean for you to
Watson
actually
told
do
that to a lot of people and they didn't do it, you know.
Yeah, that was kind of like
Yeah,
a
'cause
whore
I'm
thing.
not-
You seem like the easy one, actually. You just do what you're told.
You whore.
Can you jump up and down for us?
Please tell me what to do. Oh, jump up and down for you, baby. Okay, yeah. Like this.
How
just
high?
like this. Just
like a
this.
kangaroo. Yeah.
Just like...
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Perfect. Done it. Done it.
His number on the arm. Oh, the number on his arm is the time that was left in Donnie Darko. I remember that. Yep.
Oh, thank you so fucking much.
never
Whoever
seen the
fucking-
movie.
I understand the reference.
Yeah, it's old emo. It's old emo, you know, when you're old. Grace, you're fucking
He's
too young.
old. You lied saying you're not old. You are old and ran through. You look 50.
Ran through.
You look older than me, you fucking crime scene.
Reality does not
Crime
suggest that to be true.
Crime
honestly.
scene.
Shit.
Yeah.
Scene. I gotta use that one. That's good.
Fucking tell me I look old. Okay, yeah, I look old. Maybe it's a bad camera. Okay, that's fine. You guys are giving me
Blame
your
the
attention.
camera.
It's
I don't
down
blame
to
the
the
camera.
calculator.
I am quite old, but you know what? Girls like old guys, don't they, Grace?
The
Oh shit!
camera just answered your question for you.
Well, girls like older
Okay,
guys, don't
I
they?
think that's a good time to end our quad.
No,
speed
hang
date.
on. I want to hear what the guys think of me because I want to talk to fucking Captain
You get your
Captain
yes.
Cheap
Okay,
Rolex over here.
hang on. Yes, relax, sir. You're going to get
Okay,
your
Guys
fine,
like
fine.
older dudes,
Hang
but
on,
they
hold on.
don't
I have to read the
like
super
tits.
chats. John Galt says for $5, Josie is hot. John, hit the link. Come on.
She is. I like
hot
those
in this
crazy
bitch.
eyes. I
Come
like those
on.
big crazy eyes.
Well, you got me in
Ricky
trouble with my
says-
wife.
Compliment my
fucking
mom. She
whore.
made them.
I got
Ricky
him
says
too,
for
baby.
$5. Stop goofing on Australia. Being an Aussie takes courage. It's only natural to be patriotic when your people endure dinosaur-sized spiders every day. Those are the super chats I missed. Thank you for the super chats, guys. All right, let's get the Are you calling Ricky a whore? Okay, let's get the coaches up. We'll do Spicoli first. Go ahead.
Okay. First of
I
all,
like illustrating the guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay. First of all,
let's do it.
I like this guy right off the bat because he's a cat lover and I'm a cat lover. So cat lovers have a connection.
Hey,
But-
cats
Oh,
get
that
the
is
sluts.
so
you
gay,
wouldn't know that,
Spicoli.
but do cats get the guys as
Spicoli
well?
loves
Like,
animals.
You're into guys.
Okay, no,
but do
let me
cats get
talk,
the guys
guys.
too?
And,
Okay,
and
sorry, go for it, man.
you could be a comedian. You're funny as fuck, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
I really
In fact, I'm
appreciate
gonna
that.
I'm gonna take some shrooms over the weekend and rewatch this again, just your part, because you're funny as fuck.
Oh, that's
But
fucking
listen,
creepy as shit. But
okay,
that's all
wait,
good.
wait, well, wait. You're funny as fuck. Wait, let me
That's
talk.
creepy. Okay, sorry.
Wait, ladies, please. I don't interrupt you. I have a good voice. You're funny as
Is
fuck.
this guy trying to pick
but
me up? Am I dating
wait,
him
no.
or you?
No, let him keep going. Let him
Let
get
me
his
Sorry,
shit
sorry,
off.
guys. Sorry. Yeah, okay.
No problem. No problem.
You're funny as fuck, but I don't think the ladies want to fuck you. Now, that's not
Are you
bad. I
speaking
think
for them?
if I was reincarnated as a chick, I would go out with you and fuck you. And if I'm ever in Australia, you're the type of guy I would go out and have a drink with or have a beer with. You're actually funny. I actually like you. You're a cat lover. I don't know if you came across. I don't know if you hit it off with the girls. You did make them laugh, but it was obviously not sexual. But you're very, you are. I appreciate your humor. I mean, I get you. You're just. I thought you were fucking funny. That's why. But that's pretty much all I have to say. And you know what?
I just made
do wanna
Ruby
say-
laugh. I
hope
foiled
you
your
laugh
plan. I made
again.
Ruby laugh just then, you fucking dickhead. He's talking
I
for
hope you
you, and I don't like that.
I hope you come.
I don't like
I hope
that.
you come back again. Thanks for coming on. I hope you come back again. Seriously.
Thank you
You're
very much,
funny.
Mr. Won't Show Your
And I
Face.
think and you know what? You add a certain humor, even if these ladies don't pick you or don't pick you. First of all, you're in Australia; they can't date you anyway. But you're funny, you're humorous, you're
not?
good content. I actually like you. And next
Thank you
time,
very much, my man.
next time I'll show you my. Next time I'll
show you my
my.
cat.
Wait, next time I'll show you my pussy. I'll show you my pussy next time.
I don't want to see it.
I love Spicoli now. I change it. I love Spicoli now. He's my buddy. We're buddies.
He grows on people. He's a legend.
Hey, Spicoli, I got
James.
your name tattooed on my lip.
He's a grower, not a shower.
What?
Well put.
Ouch.
Whoa! What does it say?
It says cunt.
I didn't know it was an insult.
I love this guy, man. Just wait, bro. Just don't.
All right, wait,
just don't
wait,
tattoo
Spicoli.
your eyeballs. Don't tattoo your
Spicoli.
eyeballs. Yeah.
Let's get through. James, I want to hear your feedback. Nasty, you'll get a chance to respond.
I will.
James,
I'm listening.
Ready when you are. Oh, am I scheduled here? You're gonna put me as the main thing. Doesn't make a difference to me. Okay, so I'll start with a couple things that were pretty good. One, that whole fresh start, when you're like, okay, fresh start, is actually pretty good because you did manage to re-control the whole situation and reset it, and everyone had gotten their laughs out, and actually you could have gone in a completely different direction at that point. That wasn't that bad. I also like the fucking insult crime scene. I'm just going to use that. I'm just for anyone, if I just need to go
will you credit me?
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, I will. I'll say.
I will. Thank you very
crime
much. I
scene. You got to
appreciate
check
it.
out my man Muffsy or whatever.
Yeah, well, you
Wait,
can't
plug
read it.
me
That's
too.
all
I
good.
was a part of
No,
that.
no,
I
illiteracy-
inspired that.
Being
You're
illiterate is a illness, and I will appropriate that, and I won't hold you accountable for that.
Hey, there we go. My lawyers call your lawyers. So yeah, that was good. In terms of things that were not so good, I think I keep saying this, and it seems to be the exact same issue. Like overreactive overactive, losing frame, being frame controlled, and one thing you could define as getting butthurt. There were a couple things, like let's see. The way you reacted when I asked if you were broke, and you were like, broke? I got a bigger house than you. It just looks bad. There's no reason that, if it's true, there's no reason for that to even affect you. And then someone asked something about a pay pig, and you were like, I'm not a pay pig.
Kitty cat.
No reason to react.
Stole your
like
thunder.
that.
Stole your thunder. Stole your thunder.
Sorry, that's true.
Hey, dude.
Sorry.
And I think the line that encapsulated exactly what I'm saying, there was a point at which they asked you to do something, like take your shirt off or jump up and down. And then you said, they asked me to do it. What am I supposed to do? The simple answer is not do it. You just don't have to do it. Like, you just got.
I'm not a bitch. I can afford a Rolex. I don't need to get bracelets, bruv.
You sure you're
What
not a bitch?
analogy
That
is
sounds
that?
like bitch talk.
Yeah, okay.
Talking like a bitch.
Ruby, hey, Ruby, you want to
Talking like a bitch.
For the record, I can't
slide
afford a
in,
Rolex,
Ruby.
for what it's worth.
Slide in, Rubes.
The point is, when a bunch of girls are teasing you and they tell you to do something like that, you look like a bitch. I don't know if you are. I don't know you. But I'm telling you, you look like it. And they get the sense you might be. And that's why they keep poking. That's why they tell you, do the shirt, jump. And you said exactly, you said the
Okay,
quote.
okay. Do your
You said
shirt. Give us a bod check. Give us a bod check.
No, I already did. But I did it on my own volition.
We know
That's some bitch shit. That's some bitch shit.
Not at all. You are coming off even bitchier by not taking the criticism.
Just
That's
take
why
it like a
I had
man.
no issue. I mean,
She's
I had
already
no
been
issue.
zipped up. She's crossing up. She's zipped
There's
up.
video footage of me taking my shirt off. I've got no issue. I don't get a nice body, but I get a body that I like, so I'm cool with it. What I will say is,
Do the other guys like it
Great
too?
answer.
Dude,
That's
just
just
take the
man.
criticism
There's a
and
lot of
just
guys
take
like
it
it.
in.
There's a lot of women who like it too. I'm just telling you the truth. I don't care one way or the other. But yeah. So that quote, when you were like, "What am I going to do?" They told me to do it. Like, that is exactly at the core of what makes a lot of guys fail in these situations. You don't have to. You can simply just not. They said it so. And another thing, just a heads up, and anyone at home, I agree with this notion that if I'm a bad boy, I don't have to say I'm a bad boy. What's worse is, and you gotta zoom out and realize this. You're like, I'm a bad boy, followed up by, oh, here's my cat. She's so fluffy. Her name's Lily. It was just a bad look. I'm just giving you.
I thought that was pretty
and
good.
You can be a bad boy and love your cat, and you can be a bad boy and love, but that just was like, yeah, I'm a bad boy. Look at my tattoos. Those are my fluffy little cat. I'm just saying it didn't look good.
Ruby, what do you think?
Line.
I thought that was based.
The cat was the highlight of the whole thing because it
Yeah,
distracted us from
like
his
why don't
weird
shit on the cat?
bitchy
Don't shit on the cat.
energy.
I'm saying the
Yeah,
cat,
that's bitch shit. Don't shit on my
cat
cat.
is fine. I'm saying
Cat
that
is
the contrast
based,
in this idea of like, I'm so hardcore, and then the way you react to the cat. So there's no issue either way. If you are really hardcore, that's cool. If you really do just like your cat and his name Lily and you think it's fluffy, but when you try to hammer down, double down on this, like I'm a bad boy, it seemed like you were being genuine. Maybe you were being ironic. If you were, it didn't come across that way. But yeah, W Cat, I agree. I think Lily was amazing. I think Lily stole the show. I think Lily even stole my thunder, which isn't easy to do.
She got RIZZ.
She's got RIZZ. There you go. That's your wingman. One last note. I got to say this, bro. And I'm telling you this. You can hate me. You probably don't like me. You probably don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That when you came on to your boy's stream and you said something like, oh, no, he gets nervous around girls. Don't do that. Never throw your man under the bus.
He was doing
He
shit.
is always the best around girls. He's always it must be, you know what? It's just his one day. He's not. This ain't him. He's the man. Always the man. He's never.
You talked shit about him. And if you talk shit about my boy,
I'm telling you,
bro, you got a problem
it's
with
your
me.
mans.
You got a
It's
problem
your
with me. You
mans.
talk shit
No
about
matter
Brady. You
what.
got a problem with me, motherfucker.
We
No,
were
I'm
talking
saying
shit
it's
about
you,
him.
Weird, broke boy, bitch energy. He
your man
sounds
is on the
broke. He
street.
acts
No.
broke. He's
I
old.
stand by my boy. I stand by my boys. And
It's
boys
giving
stand behind
poverty.
boys.
It's giving I'm on the dole.
You didn't stand by your boy. You come under the.
1 second, y'all. So I'll mute you, but we got a $20 super chat. Actually, James, do you mind reading this one since you're about to leave?
Who's this no helmet wearing called ThePrawncess. Dude looks like he jacks off animals on Wednesday, goes to the AA on Friday, and gives his mom a grocery list for fruit roll-ups on Sunday. Minecraft PDF file. I don't get the last part, but that's a good list. Also, fruit roll-ups. I fuck with the fruit roll-ups.
Also, if you don't want to read this one for $5.
Oh yeah, James H. Pro Yapper. That's true, bro. I can't shut the fuck up. I'm starting to think it's a real problem. But yeah, you threw your man under the bus based on your language. I believe that you fucked with him and that you're a good friend. I'm just saying, when you came on and you said that he doesn't know how to talk to women, you just threw him under the bus, whether or not you realized it. And that's just not W. I hate using this fucking language. That's not W friend or whatever the fuck people say online. I don't know. So I
mean, he couldn't have made it worse.
He could have. He could always got to just come up. My man's man. I don't know him.
I mean, you could only go uphill from there. I'm sorry. Like,
yeah, that was
I gotta
a
jump,
zero.
guys.
That was a zero.
James, can we see a little Lily before I go?
no.
The fuck?
James is
He
looking
can.
mighty fine though.
We want to see the cat.
You want to see my
Wow.
Which one? I've got
James,
two.
anything you want to
It
call
wasn't
out
for my
before you
little
leave?
Grumpy cat.
Fidgety
You wanna take-
ADHD crackhead vibes, and I'd be pretty hot actually.
Some more comment.
Wow.
James H thinks he's, I don't know who this is, Richard La Ruinia from Super Seducer. Oh, I know that game. You do look kind of like that guy, like a scut version of him.
Who? Oh no, I think.
Look him up. But James, any call outs or anything you want to say before we leave? I know you have to go soon.
If you guys will tell Prawncess who you want me to do a breakdown on, I'm probably gonna do one on the big tech dude.
She's so mad.
I'm also gonna finish the one for this guy from last week. I'm also gonna do my own. I'll try to get those this weekend. Otherwise, Prawncess is the man. Thanks for holding it down. And yeah, other than that, I got to bounce because it's my boy's birthday. He was nice enough to let me film out of his apartment, but we got to go celebrate a little bit.
Aw.
So,
All right, thank you. You're the best. You rock at this. You nail it. You kill it. You slay it every time. You're a gem.
Yeah, James, you really this thing's pretty scuffed, pretty messed up sometimes, just kind of degenerate, but you always bring it together. You bring the wholesome factor here. So you're an integral part of this stream, I think.
And good analysis, actual good analysis that people can learn from. Like, it's not just me. I actually think you give good feedback, even if it's hard to hear sometimes. I do think you give good advice. So, yeah, I've been impressed by you.
Do you have a channel?
Not even.
It's a vibe.
Not even.
You guys are a vibe. The whole crew is a vibe. So,
Ruby, what about my feedback? You
No,
like my
this is
feedback?
boring.
Wait,
I'm gonna
does he
go
have
back
a
to
channel?
Spicoli,
Fuck
I
it.
get, now that I've been smoking weed all night, I get Spicoli. I'm into
telling you,
it.
bro, I
We're
was trying to
vibing.
tell
We're
you.
buddies.
We are
he's a fucking
buddies.
legend. All right, guys, I'm out of
I
here.
know.
Buddies,
I got it twisted. But I'm so sorry. I retract my negative review of your date.
Okay.
Does James have a channel?
Do you shroom? Ruby,
James
do
does not have
you
a
take
channel.
shrooms? You take shrooms?
I think I've done enough.
Sorry, y'all. Spicoli, these are 6 of the ugliest people I've ever seen, and you have your camera off.
Sure.
Well, I'm used to
Come
it.
on
It's
up.
fine.
Cool.
I'm used
So
to it.
People know what I look like.
I did
People
want to
know
give.
what I look like.
All right, guys, one at a time. You got to start cutting me off. Massfeed, I did want to give you a last word, but you left before I could do that. So we have a couple people backstage. I'm going to bring Spectre on next.
Ooh.
Hello, Spectre. You want to tell us your name, how tall you are, and what you do?
I'm Spectre. I'm a very short 5'6", and I'm retired.
Awesome, man. Who are you looking to date here?
Date here? Nobody.
What? Do you know what this is? What have you been waiting backstage for?
Josie just gave me the link and said, hey, come on. So here I am.
Well, can you try to maybe pick
Just
me
date
to go on a
Grace.
date with, like, or anyone?
Date Grace. Wingmanning her.
Grace is not
Jeez,
available right now.
Shit.
And we'll just treat it like an interview. It's not
How
a
about-
date. We're just
yeah,
two
how about-
friends.
Date
We're just
all of
two
us at
friends
once. Let's go.
talking.
Oh, boy.
I'm deciding for you.
Since
You're gonna do.
the only here I know, I'd have to.
I'm deciding for you. You are now going to go on a double date with Josie and Ruby. Have fun with that. You got 5 minutes.
We'll be nice.
So ask me your questions. I'm not going to check any of the boxes, but you can ask me your questions.
Hey, I'm not here for the boxes. I'm trying to be super hetero right now. So tell me, you're retired. What was the industry that you retired from?
Primarily, it was carpentry, finished carpentry. I used to do hardwood flooring, like casing around doors and windows, that kind of thing.
So do you feel like economically secure?
I would say so, yeah.
Well, for me, you're talking to someone who I just got fired from my serving job last month. So there's just a judgment-free zone as far as I'm concerned.
Not with me.
I'm just curious to see like what your lifestyle is like. If you have a stable lifestyle that you can live off being retired.
Oh, definitely, yeah, yeah. I don't spend money unless I absolutely have to. Like everything around my house, I do. You know, like my own car work, landscape, like everything. So
Nice.
yeah,
What do you do like for fun?
things around the house. So like landscaping, concrete work, automotive. Yeah, very boring. I'm a very
But that's great that your passions align with what you've been able to make living. That's the dream, honestly.
I suppose.
I
yeah.
wish I had a more lucrative passion than talking about autogynephilia and going on the Thorpe channel, but I got to start up the OnlyFans again.
Oh, all right. I don't recommend that, but if that's the way you're going.
No, I'm JK. I actually am trying to move away from that whole vibe. It's not a very rewarding industry, I found, as my time there as a drug addict.
Okay. I mean, yeah, porn and drugs don't really fulfill a person, no. But
yeah.
If you're going down that route, you probably got other things you should look into first. But I don't know how deep into that rose bush you want to go on a first date. Especially with Josie here, kind of giving me the eyeballs.
Stop.
Those are just her eyeballs.
Josie and I go back a little bit. She knows what I'm into and what I'm all about, so she's probably just sitting there like, oh god, he's really holding back.
Like, you're so holding back. I hate you.
Well, we already know that I'm not coming back.
Every time I say don't be nice, that's the only time I'm being nice. Otherwise, you're like roasting the living fuck out of me.
Well, so Josie wants some of the fire, all right. So porn stars, they get the oven. Drug addicts get the oven.
Uh-oh.
People who bring down society, they get the oven. Like
Trying to turn my life around. I'm a bad girl gone good. Have you heard of that?
I generally
304.
I don't generally believe in like the redemption stories. Yeah, they exist. But the exception, like as a rule, people are who they're going to be, and the ones who can change your life around, like good job on them. But I don't hold my breath to see them.
I'm so sad you've never seen anyone change. I've seen it happen a million times in very remarkable ways that people have grown and changed. But I don't know. Maybe I've just met more like people than you. I don't know. Are you like a rural area?
How do you feel about born again virgins?
Yeah, sure. Born again virgin. Okay.
How do you feel about that?
It's an oxymoron. You can't be a born again virgin. Like it's it's a physical change, right? Like once you undergo it, that's it. You can't like, oh, I have my hymen back. Like I've never seen a pussy before. Like, no, it doesn't work like that.
What about like chicks being born again virgins?
No, it's not a thing. It's not a thing.
So you don't believe in redemption and forgiveness and being nice and praising the Holy Spirit and waving your arms in the air at church.
If there is a God, then only God forgives. And being like a sinned, fallen, whatever that I am, I'm within my purview to judge. And oh boy, do I judge.
Yeah, you seem like a very kind of like tiny, spiteful man.
I am, yeah. My lack of height is compensated for, in fact, by my amount of spite. So
I get that energy from you. It's unfortunate because you have a lot of good things going for you, so you don't really need to have that toxic attitude. It's unfortunate.
No, I gotta have it. The future depends on me having this toxic attitude. Like it's gonna get us through. It's gonna get us where we gotta go.
Where's that exactly?
Toxic enough. I gotta increase my toxicity levels because they're too low. There's some beta weeb shit going on right now.
With that, it's about time.
So what do you guys say? You guys dating me or am I off the island?
Oh, you're off to the concentration camp. but go off, King.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm in
Up
love.
to the Gaza Strip.
Okay, no, it does.
I thought we had chemistry.
So
Well, if you're abused by a man, then sure, chemistry. But I'm not into women that are into that. So,
Toasty, do you have any insight from your end?
Yeah. It seems like he likes toxic women, very, 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 very toxic women, right? That's what you're into, like the broken girls.
Mm-hmm.
they
Tiny and
gravitate
broken.
towards me, but I'm not into them. No.
Okay. So you,
Yeah.
okay, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the things I actually weed out for. You know, like if you're broken, if you need to be like healed or anything, like
He
just
leaves them broken.
stay away. I've left one or two broken before. Yeah, I have.
I'm getting kind of like demonic energy, and it feels unpleasant. Does anyone else feel that?
Demonic, satanic.
Yeah.
Wait. You
No,
said,
he is satanical for sure.
Do you feel that? You got that? Thank you, Josie. Josie gets it. Thank you.
so you said you left two ladies in a bad place. Were they good
Yeah.
women?
One of them was like 50-50.
Okay, decent. All right. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't right what happened to him, and I do regret how it ended. But sometimes you just, there's only so much you can do to mitigate the hurt. So
Okay. Gotcha. All right. I was just curious.
yeah.
Ruby, you said there was some chemistry.
Mhm.
Would you go on a second date with them?
Actually, no. I was being facetious.
Yeah.
That was a JK. I got kind of bad vibes. He has some good qualities, but he leads with his insecurity, and then he was sending out just like weird, like prickly darts, like as if he's like it just feels like uncomfortable in the world and in his own skin. So it's uncomfortable just interacting with him, kind of vibe.
I'd say that's fair. She nailed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally insecure, like solidly in my feminine.
Yeah, very feminine. Yes.
Yeah.
Feminine.
I know. A second date's off the table, but we should definitely get our nails done together.
Oh, for sure, baby.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Y'all should hang out, actually.
Yeah.
Y'all get along.
I actually need a manicure. My nails are shit right now.
Same.
I'm too
What's up?
broke.
I can't give him any like I'm not gonna throw any flowers at him, like that would just be awkward. Like that would be so fake. Like we've never done that.
No. No, if anything, she should throw rocks at me. Like that would be more in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would know how to respond to that. Like we could make that work, but flowers, no. I'd be like, the fuck is this person?
I would say you weren't too bad for a dude in his basement on a last minute notice.
Well, this is where I come to do all the video, like it's dark, it's creepy, it sends the right kind of vibes,
Yeah.
Abdul, get the rocks.
Let's get the rocks. Let's get the rocks.
Let's get Spicoli, Inspector. I'm gonna have you wait. Listen.
Yeah,
to all
Ben.
the feedback and then respond.
Ben has to speed date
Okay.
Ruby. Chat.
Okay,
Oh my
first
God.
of all,
Seems
Ruby,
problematic.
okay. First of all, I agree with Ruby on a lot of things, and I don't believe that he got either one of their panties moisture wet. That's for sure. That's number one. Number two, he definitely suffers from either black pill or red pill rage. I think the last time he probably saw the JJ, George Bush was president, probably. So I think that's why he's got the anger, and he's got money, but he's probably too proud to pay for an escort or hooker. So he's probably an incel. I don't think he's a virgin. His body count is under 5, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
Other than that, he could, you know what? In this guy's case, I think he should shave his head, shave the beard, shave the mustache, shave his
Shave your
arms.
arms. Like pubic
Shave
hair.
your arms.
I think he needs to shave everything. But otherwise,
Yeah.
it was a complete. I don't think either one of these women would fuck this guy if he was the last man on earth. But maybe I
No
could be wrong.
fucky fuck. No fucky fuck.
Well, at least he
All
was
right.
honest, I think.
Any parting words,
Yeah.
Spectre? Thanks for coming on.
He shouldn't have been honest.
Thank you, buddy.
Honesty is not
Yes,
good.
thanks for coming
All right.
on.
No parting words?
No, you guys got everything I got. You know, like
He takes
Are you okay?
criticism positively, you see?
yeah, you can't trash talk me. You know, I'm used to hanging out with construction workers. Like I trash myself.
Okay.
I trash talk myself harder than anyone else can. So yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. I just
And
wanted
me.
And Josie, yeah, and Josie.
All right. Thank you, Spectre. I'm going to kick you
See you,
off. Have a good night. Come back anytime.
Anytime.
Okay. Excuse me.
Where's
I'm
James?
gonna
What
have-
happened to James? What happened to James?
He had to go. He will not be joining us for the rest of the night. I do have Wesse up next, but Ben said he would come up if EFD came on, and EFD I think is in the backstage, so that could happen. But
Ben, just
Wesse
get your
hasn't
ass
been
on
in a while.
here. We need it. We need to make it happen. The chat is demanding it. I'm demanding it. Just get your ass over here. Let's go.
While we're doing that, I'm going to bring Wesse. I don't know how to say your name. Hey, what's your name? How tall are you, and what do you do?
What's up? What's up? My name is Vase. I'm 5'9". I do security right now.
And who are you looking to date this evening? You can do more than one if you want.
I'll take whoever. I actually showed up for James, and now I feel like I'm about to disappoint him.
He will definitely watch this and do an in-depth review, though. So
Awesome.
feel like you can still get your feedback. Does anyone want to volunteer to date? What's that? Anyone feeling the vibe? Ruby, I feel you. Ruby or Toast?
Yes, sure.
All
Yeah,
right,
I like
nice.
your hat.
Thanks. Yeah, Ruby. Okay, man, this is so much pressure,
That's
especially
okay.
with the
We'll
last three guys.
take the. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a bit
Tough
messy.
competition.
I don't like to show that aggressive side of me until 3 months into dating, usually. But anyway, let's just take the temperature down and chillax. My name's Ruby. You go by Wase.
Vase.
Fase. I actually really do like your hat and like the vest. That's like a style that I like. I like kind of 90s style like hats and things like that. I think are cute.
Okay, cool. Thank you. What do you do? I heard the OnlyFans, and I'm like, you're out of it. You're retired.
I moved away from that because I found it was not good for me on like a spiritual level, and I didn't feel like it was the best way to contribute to society. So I'm going back to school
Well, I don't know
now
about
to
that.
do
You're contributing
addiction.
to a lot of men, so I don't know.
Well, it's undetermined if that's the best use of my time. It might be, but I thought I would give going normal a try. So I'm going to be studying to be an addiction counselor, and I was serving at a restaurant, but I got fired. So I'm currently unemployed and have a lot of free time.
I like that. So you got into spirituality. I'm trying to get into it. You know, the whole God thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what, God, we got to fix this up. I don't know what it is, but I'm
Do you
trying.
have a background really? Like I was raised Christian, and I enjoy now like reading the Bible, but I struggle to like intellectually actually believe in God in a literal sense. But I've just kind of been okay with that ambiguity. And I like reading, scriptures from various religions. I think they can have a lot of wisdom and
I'm not going to see
beautiful,
you like out on
writing.
a street corner just preaching the name of Jesus, am I?
Check back in a couple of months because things can change quickly.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know you're smoking weed right now, or maybe I think I saw a cigarette.
Yes, I'm trying to quit.
My path to spirituality started with, I think they call it a hero dose of mushrooms.
Oh no!
And by the way,
Congrats on
I've
surviving that.
never actually taken.
Congrats.
The only thing I've smoking is weed, and then I was like, you know what?
No, you
Let's
didn't.
take
That was
it.
not.
Let's take it. I found out later on I've broken every single rule. Like, don't do this, don't do it alone, don't look in the mirror.
No.
All that out the window.
Did you freak the fuck out? Did you have ego
I
death?
was so like shit became 3D.
Dude,
I don't know if
I've
that
been
makes
there.
sense.
This
but
is
it
why I
became-
stopped taking
yeah.
psychedelics. I took a lot of psychedelics in my 20s. I think I've already had psychotic breaks in my time. I really don't need to aggravate that. So I just smoke weed. That's about it now.
I know. I was just like, what is anything? Like, I was like sitting in my,
Yeah.
like, I was just like crouched over on my floor in my room. I'm like, what is all this?
Dude, yes, that's literally how I feel every day I wake up. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I need to understand everything. But I found I'm just going towards what gives me peace. And that's lately by living by like a higher moral value than I used to, focusing more on helping other people and, you know, trying to consume more positive media or, you know, reading and things like that that are more like nourishing. And it's so far so good. I'm into it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I went the opposite route where I'm like, dude, I just want to set shit on fire.
Oh no.
And let's see what happens. And I was like, okay, look, I need therapy. This is not.
Oh no.
But now I love my therapist. We fell in love, and
Good. Oh,
she
that's
left
awesome.
me. Yeah, now she's no longer with me. Yeah, I found another one. It's so hard to find a good therapist.
Wait, you fell in love with your therapist and she left you?
I know. Fell in love in the
Romantically?
sense that, you know, I'm like, you are so good.
Also,
you know
I'm not
everything
crying.
about
I
me.
just like, I'm not crying, by the way. My eyes.
Like,
just
oh my god,
watery.
another little bitch. In love with
No, that's I had a therapist that dumped me after 5 years. She was my therapist, was with me through a lot of heavy shit I'd been through, and I relapsed. And you'd think a therapist would want to stick around and help a girl, and she dumped me because I was a liability. She was like, you need to be in a higher level of care. And I'm like, bitch, you've been knowing this about me. What the fuck?
She called me out of nowhere. I was just outside trying to get some sun because, you know, Andrew Huberman gets some sunlight. So I'm trying to get my sun in, get in that vitamin D.
You got
And then she calls me out of nowhere. I was like, oh, this is a nice surprise. We chat for like a minute, and then she's like, yeah, just so you know, I'm going to move away, and I'm no longer allowed to.
Oh, that hurts kind of.
And then, like, by the end of it, she's like, thanks for taking it so well. Later, midnight, I send an email.
No, not an email.
And I'm like, I am not happy about you leaving. And, like, I was, like, so holding back. I'm like, man, like, this fucking sucked. I had, like, 2 more after that. I hated them. They just, like, it felt like I'm talking the whole time. It's like, I need you to be my buddy. I need you to be my bro.
Yeah. You have to give something. Like,
Okay,
yeah,
that
it
is
should be a
fine,
back
y'all.
and forth.
Okay.
All right. Well, I don't give us gonna make like, first impressions, but I'll ask
Trauma
you to read
dumping
first.
was cute.
How do you think it went?
The trauma dumping was cute. I thought that went really well. I actually I did like your style, and then talking to you, it seems like we have like kind of a similar existential crisis way of experiencing reality. So I related to that, and like being confused about spirituality. You know, we kind of dived into some deep topics, but I found, you know, a connection there on those topics for sure.
Did you have any major turn-ons and turn-offs?
Not notably. He's actually the first, like one of the first. Well, I've had the last time I did a speed dating, there were 2 guys that went well. Of tonight, it's been all trash. And from what I witnessed, it was a lot of trash. But I came into the stream late, so no offense if like, you know, anyone else. So the ladies have been great. The hosts have been great. But a lot of guys come in with weird energy. Like,
I know,
weird...
I saw the vibe, and like James
Yeah.
invited me onto this, and I was like, this is what he's. I don't know if I'm the right crowd. I'm like, I don't know if I can do what these guys are doing.
Well, I feel like you kind of helped fix the vibe, because the vibe was like a lot of like just men coming in who they're just like dripping with like weird like animosity and horniness and like this weird energy that like women find repulsive. So the women go in kind of like an offensive mode because we're like, it's an instinctual revulsion to that.
I've been that guy. That's the sad part, you know.
It
But
could be harsh.
as a joke, like I knew it's not gonna work.
But I think that went well. Ruby, do you think you would consider a second date?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Toasty, any insight that you want to add from your
I
side?
think they had great chemistry. She was just laughing, and it was nice to see, and he was smiling, and it seemed like they had a couple of things in common. So I think it went great for them.
You guys have no idea what you're doing for my self-esteem right now.
Well, just wait.
You came in,
just
you
wait,
did fix the
because,
vibe. You
Spicoli's
fixed the
next.
vibe.
Spicoli,
Okay, well-
do you want to give your feedback?
All right, let's get weird.
My feedback? My
Yeah.
feedback is, first of all, I like the other guy because he was funny and had a cat. I like this guy because he's funny and he takes shrooms, and I ate 5 grams of shrooms yesterday, so I can relate to this guy. This guy, if she doesn't want to date him, I'll date him. No, this guy would be fun to go out with. They had great chemistry. I just think they hit it off well. These guys just, he's smooth. He's got, I don't like to say the word RIZZ or game, but he's smooth in a very naturally organic way. He's not faking it. He's sincere. He comes across real, probably because he does shrooms. So he's self-aware.
Probably, yes.
The only thing I want to say though is, and usually, I'm not into the physical part of rating guys and stuff, but I think in this man's case, I mean, I myself have long hair. I think if he had shorter hair and trimmed his beard and just had like a 5 o'clock shadow or something, he would be even better looking than he is. He's an attractive looking dude. He'd look I think if he trimmed his hair, had shorter hair and trimmed the beard a little, and just had rough scrubble, I think he could raise his looks like at least 1 point or something, and I haven't seen his body, but that's pretty much all. I think these guys, I mean, I don't know where he lives, but these guys would make a good pair together, I think. And hopefully you'll come back again, Wase. You're an excellent guest, and you're welcome anytime. But I think these two hit it off, and I think eventually maybe these two could be the first couple that get married on this show. We don't know, or at least the first couple.
Oh my goodness!
The second time you said that,
or at least the first couple that actually. Wait, let me finish.
Wrap it up.
Wait. I'm gonna wrap it up.
Actual first couple.
Let me wrap it up, please. Or at least the first couple to actually fuck on this show. That's what I'll have to say.
Yes. Make fucky fuck.
Josie, anything you want to add? You always give insightful feedback.
You want to add
actually,
anything before
I'm
I tie you
good.
up and spank you, Josie?
Yeah.
You have anything to add before I tie you up and spank your little rear end? You nasty little broad. You're nasty.
Shut up.
Josie's the type of lady that can go all night and probably
Okay, that's enough of that.
She's not nasty.
Nigga, shut up.
How do you say your
She's
name? Wasa?
fly.
I think you did great. I know James was not here, but I think he would also agree that you did a good job. I'm sure he would give you some insightful points of feedback where they could incorporate. But he's really dedicated in his Discord. That's why you should join the Thorpe Discord. He does some in-depth breakdowns there. I'm sure we can do that, or even do it in like one of the late night streams we do here. So definitely, I think you did great. We're happy to have you come back. Date someone else.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Well, thanks. I'm going to boot you off.
Thanks
come
for
back
coming
again.
on.
Happy to have
You rock. You saved the night.
Thank you.
Someone link me Toasty's socials. I think that's been in a couple of times, but we'll link that in there. Toasty, do you mind if we post the links in chat?
New subscribers going your way.
Yay, thank you.
They're in the video description.
Yeah, so I have a link tree and it goes through all my social. I think the link tree is in the description. Is that the one?
Let me see. I had pulled up. It's just your X, your Twitter right now.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Toasty, do you respect your subscribers? Genuine question.
Do I respect them?
Yeah.
I like them. I mean, I feel like you can't necessarily respect any randoms in the internet. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have to know them in person and really be connected to them in real life and stuff. I like them a lot and they help me out a lot. But I feel like, especially what I've been going through a lot lately on the internet and whatnot, it's hard to how can I put this? Trust anybody.
No, you're good.
You know what I mean?
That was No, that was like the nicest way I've ever heard it and the most honest I've ever heard it. Like you're good at that.
Yeah, so.
That actually reminds me, there's a big lacking in description I see on the Thorpe TV channel. There's no link to the Prawncess channel. Let's fix that. We have to go to backstage.
Get the likes and subs up. We need to get the likes and subs up, please.
Get the likes, get the subs. We have also a special guest coming on now. EFD, a longtime a veteran on this channel, from what I hear.
Where's Ben?
He said it'll come on after EFD. Hey, why don't you tell us your name, how tall you are, and what you do?
I'm EFD and I'm 5'7". All right.
Okay.
I guess people are probably gonna laugh at that. I don't give a shit.
And what do you?
I'm not currently working, so I don't do anything.
Okay.
Yo, me neither. Yo, me neither.
Who did you want to date, EFD?
People were just like begging me to come up, so
I think we're gonna have you do Josie, if that's okay.
I think all the women on here are pretty. So I don't know.
Josie, I'm gonna have you date EFD for 5 minutes, if that sounds okay. Grace requested this.
Sup?
Hey. What are you going to talk about, Josie?
Silence is a wonderful thing.
Huh?
Silence is peaceful. Don't you think?
Wait, you don't want to talk?
No, honestly.
Why?
Really? Because you've been weird as fuck. The red flags are everywhere. Number 1, what the fuck is that internet connection? Number 2, what the fuck you ain't got a shirt on? Number 3, what the fuck is this?
I didn't know I had to put a shirt on for the contest.
Per contest. Red flag number 4. And why you speak like a retard?
I don't know. That's just my voice. What are you talking about?
You sound like you're stuttering. Either it's your dusty ass internet connection or...
No, it's not dusty.
Go touch grass. Fuck.
What the hell?
You're being
it's
weird.
not
You're like
dusty.
staring at me. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
You're like staring at me being creepy as fuck, given like fucking sexual predator vibe. Like,
No.
yeah. I
What are you
end
talking
this,
about?
end this. I'm not even gonna ask the credit score. You ain't even got a shirt on.
How the hell? She doesn't like me.
1 second.
You ain't
That
got
was
a
the
fucking
first
shirt
time.
on.
That's the first time to bail out the dater. Wow. So
I thought Josie was doing great. I thought there was good chemistry. I thought Josie
Oh,
and
shut up.
EFD, they had like a really interesting kind of like, beta dom dynamic that I enjoyed.
Yeah, like me versus OBS type of stream, like yeah.
Yeah.
One auxiliary.
Yep. Yeah, the quality was low, but I enjoyed it.
That's it.
I'm guessing you have a couple, but what was your biggest turn off?
The whole thing.
I'm asking Josie.
That right there. That part.
Which part?
That part.
Okay. With that, Spicoli, why don't we go to you next? You got any feedback for EFD?
Oh, please do. There's a
I've
lot
got
to say.
feedback for him. First of all, I thought I was literally watching a science fiction movie, and he was some alien species talking to a beautiful earthling woman. I mean, the dude. I'm not gonna. I mean,
that's literally true. Oh my god.
No, I mean, I don't want to
Nice
say.
analogy.
Not only that, but he came across like an autistic alien too, which is even worse. So, I literally believe, I think this guy's a shapeshifter. There's got to be a lizard underneath there because this dude cannot be from Earth. There's no way this dude, and obviously he's
See
not
that
from Earth.
one? That one is like
Ruby,
that
please,
part right there is why if it's like him versus the bear, like that one, I would choose the bear.
I would choose the bear too. No, but let me finish.
No, I choose him because I could take him on. I could take him on.
Wait, hold on, please. Let me finish.
I have
It's
a
my
question.
turn. Wait,
Oh,
please,
go
it's
ahead.
my turn. You'll go next.
It's his turn.
But
Let him go.
But
You
here's
ruined the interview.
Wait, let me finish. But here's the dichotomy. Here's the what I don't understand. In order to be from an alien planet, you have to be from an advanced civilization that can travel over here. This guy is so low IQ. I don't.
It's
how?
Wait, because they sent Wait, I have an idea. Because they sent an alien that they didn't want. They sent like the lowest quality specimen because it was such a low probability that they would actually survive and actually make contact that they didn't think this far into it. It was just a test for like an.
Wait, I know what she's saying. You're a test tube baby born on another planet, but you're a reject, so they threw you to Earth with us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically, dude, you need to work on. Wait, hold on. Let me finish, please. Give me 30 seconds. But dude, you do need to work on a lot of things. I don't know if your personality can be fixed or not. Maybe therapy would help. There's a lot of things that I can't. The only positive is that you got nice headphones. No, that's. I mean, there's not. I don't really. I mean, just work on yourself. Work on yourself. You need to work on yourself before.
I like that smile.
You need to work on yourself. You need to work on yourself before any one of these three ladies will take their panties off for you. Trust me. That's about it.
Toasty, you want to add anything?
Izzy, are you drunk? You seem kind of, when you speak, EFD. It was kind of like slurring.
How am I? Okay, so now I'm drunk.
He's retarded.
Like,
I'm the fresh
what
off
is
the
this?
boat here. You sound more retarded than I do.
So you kind of remind me of a friend that I have, and he used to eat French fries from the park bench. So.
Well, she ruined the interview, not me.
Toasty, ask him if he's got man boobs. I want to know if he's got man boobs.
Are they bigger than mine?
Probably not.
He didn't have a shirt on. I mean,
Ben Thorpe is
stand up. Let's show us the man boobs. We know you got man boobs.
You want to see my chest?
Don't.
Yeah, did he have them? I didn't see. He had them, right?
Can we even do that on YouTube now, or it's Instagram that we can't?
No, I mean, I'm a man, so I can show my boobs.
Trippy! Sorry.
Hi, Trippy.
Ruby, anything you want
What's
to
up?
Ruby? Any feedback from you?
I thought that he did a great job. I actually really liked his whole energy, the vibe, the angles, the low quality, and her dumbing him. I just liked it. Yeah, I liked it. 10 out of 10.
That was
Would you
trouble. She
fuck
liked
him?
it.
Would you fuck him, Ruby?
Would I fuck? I don't know. I'm gonna have to
It
see a
won't let
full
me
body
can
to
up.
know if I want fuck. What if
Stand
he's
up again, please.
a
Stand
butter
up
body?
again.
Yeah, show us everything.
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 I know Ben had something to say to EFD, but I think he's got some tech issues.
Oh no!
Can I just say Ruby has great lips?
Ooh! Wow. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I said that in the comments, but I don't know if anyone caught
Thank
that.
you. Thank you.
They're perfect for sucking, Ruby. They're perfect for sucking something besides a joint or cigarette.
Oh yeah. Damn straight, they dick sucking lips.
Ooh.
Sucky fucky.
I knew there was a reason I loved you, Ruby.
That's right, baby. We are meant to be.
That's right. I'm gonna stick my head between your legs one day.
Get a room, you two.
We're gonna fuck maybe twice.
Get a room.
At least
EFD,
one time.
After all that feedback,
Maybe twice.
Your vajayjay first.
One second, y'all.
Ruby, I can get your vajayjay just.
Wait,
One
what?
second, y'all. EFD, after all that feedback, do you think you learned anything?
The interview was ruined because she didn't like me. So
Yeah, you gotta make her like you. That's kind of the point of the interview. But maybe next time.
there's no point.
You drunk?
EFT, I'm going to take you off the stage, but please do stay in the backstage because I think Ben wants to say something.
Okay. All right.
Oh God, Ben, come on, my man.
Okay, thank you for that. It didn't have too much to add there either. That was the first time I had to pull the ripcord and actually end the date early. That's the first time for me.
Thank you, Jane.
I
owe
have
you.
to be
Thank
done.
you.
All right, we have 2 people backstage. BMO, you've been waiting a long time. Can you cam up? I know you had your camera on earlier.
Cam up, cam
Oh,
up.
wait.
Cam up.
Cam
BMO,
up, cam up.
Cam up.
Wait,
cam
we got him.
Cam
But
up,
also,
cam up.
Ben,
Cam up.
shut up for a second.
Mup.
BMO,
Cam
BMO, you are
up.
next. Ruby.
Ruby.
BMO, you are next. You are next. But Ben is backstage. I want to bring him up to talk with EFT for 1 second.
Okay.
Yes. EFT, what's up, man?
Hi,
Hey,
Ben.
what's up, man?
These
Hi,
bitches
Ben.
are liars. They're fucking liars. Hey, Ruby. And I include Ruby in that. You don't
I'm
like
not a
nice
liar, Ben.
guys.
I'm not a liar.
When you say he looks like a serial killer, that means your pussy's wet. Let's be honest, girls. Let's stop the bullshit on the internet here. Let's stop the internet. Let's stop the internet bullshit. It's really easy to say that. But you
I
don't
love
like
you, Ben.
nice guys, girls. You don't like nice guys, and nice guys, you'll treat them like fucking pets. You'll take that Indian dude, Ruby. You take him in like 2 weeks, he'd be your pet, just like your so-called boyfriend now that you supposedly are down with. But he left you on your own, right? And here you are with Big Daddy looking for some action.
Yep.
And
Is that how it went
to
for you,
but
Ben?
I'm going to give you that real action, not this nice guy. I've been to my therapist bullshit. You have to don't listen to these bitches. Stay with it, man. 1000%. Stay with what you're doing. Fuck.
I was chill. She's the one who ruined the interview.
No, she sucks, and I'm gonna give her and Ruby are gonna get a spanking at my hands in just a minute.
Is that how
because
it
there's
went
nobody
down for
else
you,
here.
Ben?
What's that?
Is that how it went down for you, Ben?
Is that how what went down for me?
The whole telling me like mansplaining
fuck
what
one.
women like. Is that how it went down for you?
I'll tell you how it's going to go
appreciate
down for you.
it.
You're going to
I
get down on
appreciate
your
it,
knees
Ben.
and beg
That's what they
for
teach
mercy,
you at the
Josie,
Protestant church, where you do the arm waving thing and singing pop songs about Jesus on
because,
Sundays.
Josie, I
That's
have
what
a
they teach you.
master's degree in theology from a pontifical college, right? That means the Pope and me are homies, okay? So don't tell me about no Protestant shit. And you're supposed to be a good Catholic girl. A good Catholic girl is supposed to respect men.
Me?
Yeah, you're a fucking French Canadian trash. You're Quebecois. You're not some French girl.
I thought Protestants were
You're
nice.
trash.
Protestants
I'm
are
gonna
supposed to
teach
be
you to be a good
nice.
Catholic girl. What's that?
Keep going,
like
Ben.
I give a fuck.
Ben, did you give
Ben's
your
on a
feedback,
roll.
or do you want to date anyone while you're here?
Yeah, I'm gonna date them. They're gonna fucking apologize. Ruby and Josie are gonna get on their fucking knees and sit at my feet, and I might be nice to them, but they're gonna fucking apologize for what they did to my homie EFD, and also the first guy that was on, Lorenzo Areola, whose name means in English Larry Nipple. You guys missed that, and he said he didn't give a
I'm
fuck
rolling.
about sex, and I'm telling you,
Dead
that's really
ass
true.
laughing so hard.
Whoa, wait. Oh, I gotta. We just got gifted 20 memberships. God damn. I gotta call that out.
Yeah,
Whoop, whoop.
nice.
Don
Shit,
Love
DeMarco.
it. By the way, I want to give props to ThePrawncess, who's doing a fantastic job and allowing Grace to take a little bit of a break from her usual running everything herself. That's awesome. But I don't want to get in the way. You had somebody else coming on, right?
Yes, we had someone up next.
All right. But EFD, hang on. I want me and EFD to put these two bitches, Ruby and Josie.
No,
in their
I want Ben
place.
to go on the date with Ruby. I've been here for fucking like over 3 hours. I want my fucking content now.
Well, you could be her wingman. How about that? EFD will be my wingman. You could be her wing woman, okay?
Alright,
And it gets a little too spicy.
Then after
What
that,
do
I'm
you say,
gonna
EFD?
Fuck you, Josie. We can make content,
Alright.
and I can bang you.
It's time to call out the bullshit. Ruby,
Wait, by the way,
full of shit.
can I mention someone invited Trippy and he's kind of lost us to like.
Oh, Trippy.
Bring Trippy on, yeah.
Trippy's been here
Bring
before.
Trippy. Trippy needs to date Josie. Trippy and Josie would be a perfect date, wouldn't they, Ben? Trippy and
Yes.
fucking Josie, the perfect date.
The AI
I don't know.
generated and the NVIDIA generated.
Yeah, that's true. They are both.
wait.
Yeah,
I will bring Trippy on.
totally autistic.
I will bring
James, it
Trippy
would
on.
be
my
great
Venmo.
content.
Spicoli, shut up for a second.
Trippy and
Plus, I want Ava the G. I'm calling her Ava. Ava is another one of my naughty daughters that I need to put in her place. So maybe I'll take Ruby and Ava, and we'll have a little discussion.
Naughty
about,
daughters,
like,
is that
whether
how they
daddy
teach
is
you how to speak
scaring
about your
them,
daughters at
or
church,
whether they
Ben?
need to get fucking smacked down. Enough of this bullshit, girl.
Okay. This date is starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What date? I thought there was another guy dating.
After this, we're doing an impromptu speed date. Ruby, I think I muted you.
Oh. Oh, I'm unmuted.
Okay. What about my homie EFD? Yes. My man. All right, EFD, we're gonna tell these bitches to apologize to you, first of all. Ruby, can we be honest and say that when you say I don't like that serial killer look, that's bullshit? And that's why
Bullshit.
you're
the
here now.
hybristophilia is strong in this one. The hybristophilia is strong in this one. Look at my first fucking YouTube video 5 years ago. It's been going for a long time.
I don't
Give me
know
the
what
killers.
that word
I
means,
love it.
Hybristophilia. What does that mean?
It's a woman who has a sexual attraction to serial killers or other kind of like men who commit heinous crimes.
Right. In other words, all women.
That's probably your
I'm not-
demographic.
I'm
It's your
not-
no. That's your demographic, man.
What's my demographic? That's all women. All women. All right, girls. All right, girls. We want to do this bullshit. All right, look at Daddy's hand. How many fingers has he got? Answer the question.
got
It's not a
5.
trick. 5. That's right, EFD. These two retards. They call you a retard, basically. You can't tell me how many fingers.
It's a lot of counting. I didn't really. I was homeschooled. Okay.
All right, yeah. So tell me what you think are the top 5 fantasies that women, not women with mental problems, women, bitches, all of them, hoes.
Bitches who look at
What are
porn,
the
so
top
who are
5,
already
girls?
somewhat bitches who look at porn, who are already
No,
somewhat
oh,
degenerate.
this is
Most
not
women
this
don't look at
porn,
porn.
it's not
Yeah,
this
you're gonna
is
pull out some porn ups that they like it rough. They like the weird shit. No shit. Everyone likes the weird shit. Yes, women have fantasies about power and control. It's what most sexual interaction is about. Wow, what a revelation.
No,
now
that's
what?
not actually true. That's not what most sexual interaction is about, in my opinion. Mostly it's
To-
about
well,
love. But
when you
think it's about
fetishize-
power and control. Women think it's about power and
what the
control. But
hell?
they fucking project that onto men and say men are into power and control. No. Men are into love and having children, but we tolerate the bullshit from you, but don't fucking lie about it.
That is
You wanna
such
get-
bullshit.
Oh, people go, oh, men would fuck anything. Men would fuck a rock. No, they wouldn't.
You live in Rhode
Women
Island,
would
dude.
fuck
Have you
rock.
been out in the
why is there a
world? Like, it's
seatbelt?
not.
Why is there a
that's weird.
seatbelt right there?
It's okay. Let's be honest.
Put that
Hey,
seatbelt
hey,
on.
Ben, why do you,
It
Ben,
seems
why
like
is
you're
there,
bumping around.
Do you know?
Ben,
you
why
know
is there a
what- you know
seatbelt behind your bed?
Because
a little
you know why?
weird.
Because I have
You're
fucking
into that
cyber
kinky shit.
stalkers. I have cyber stalkers who are trying to get me in jail for not. They've already.
You
put
mean
me
the
in jail once.
FBI?
Not twice.
The
not
FBI are
3 times.
stalkers.
They're trying for a 4th time, and guess who's at the core of it? Guess, girls, who's
The
at the core
government.
of this? No,
Jews.
the mother of my
Yeah.
children, right? See?
The power and control.
That's what stalking is.
This guy looks
Da
kind
da
of
da 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 da.
Oh, Slav, a dirty Slav. Sorry, that's rude. I love
Yeah.
everyone, every part of the world.
Are you Slavic, Ruby? Because your last name looks Slavic.
That's actually a fake name. But I'm actually Irish.
Oh my God! even
Actually, I
worse.
should have said this is my
The
real name, so
N-words
now
of
people are
Europe.
like,
You're a dark
basically.
Irish. You're a dark Irish.
Basic.
You're
I was bleach
Nah.
blonde, blue eyes until I went goth.
Oh, that's
now
daycare?
it's
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like learning from
I
what,
dye it
Daniel?
darker.
What are we looking at downstairs?
I haven't learned shit tonight.
That's private.
The collars don't match the cuffs, but in reverse as usual. How'd you do the eyebrows?
Totally private, totally inappropriate. It's called the
You got
power
blonde
of
pubes. That's
makeup.
cool. That's cool. Or reddish. I bet they're like orange, right? They're
Ew, dream on. That's some memory you have from one of the last guy's bad facial hair. Okay, that was not anything about my pubes.
All right, so girls, you're just gonna sit there and lie and say that like, so you admit, Ruby, you will admit that bitches do see sex as about power and control more than men.
They
and
fetishize it, but
fucking
men
love
also do
and
too.
fantasize constantly about being dominated.
Ben,
but then they project it
in-
onto men and act like fucking victims and princesses. That's my problem. Do
No,
you agree with me?
Listen, I worked as a stripper, and let me tell you, the men were terrible. I lasted 2 weeks. I got PTSD from it because the men were violent, very into power and control. It was a terrible environment. So
What kind
I
of
do.
environment?
Wait,
It was a low-grade strip club.
What were you doing? Well, hold on a second.
Oh, shit.
You walked into a strip club, asked to be part of that atmosphere, and were surprised by what? What were you doing there?
Okay, but I'm just telling you that nature exists in men
What were
and
you
women.
doing there? I'm just saying literally, what were you doing
Ben,
there?
I was a drug addict.
What were you doing there? You were trying to exploit
I was
your
there
body.
to get
You were trying to
money for
exploit your body to get
drugs.
money. Right. You were.
Yes.
Sorry, Ben. I'm taking control of this stream. This is down
Yes.
the contest stream.
I was whoring my body for money, but I
but the
never
men-
fucked.
But the men were to blame for treating you like a whore.
I do that for
That's
free.
what you're saying, right? When you
Well,
were.
no, I'm
being
just
a
saying
whore.
that darkness, that specific fetish, I can tell you from the huge amount of requests that I get from being in those industries and then moving to the more online
Those
element
aren't
of it.
industries; those are criminal activities, basically, that have been legitimized.
Oh, actually, we got a $5 donor.
There's
from
a
Clinton.
huge
Round
demand.
two.
And guess what? Women watch maybe what, like 20% of porn watchers, like, and
Yeah.
what, like 2% of OnlyFans buyers. Like, it's a very male-dominated market. So men are enjoying
Right.
those forms of content too. Everyone's
Right,
fucked
and
up.
women are
Everyone wants
exploiting
violence.
that for money.
Yeah,
Like
and
you
women are
were.
being
You were exploiting it
exploited for money.
You're a crack
It's a
whore
mutual
looking-
exploitation.
But then you're surprised that you're treated like a crack whore. What the fuck is that about?
That was before the crack. The crack came because of the treating like a whore.
No, you said you were on drugs. That's why you became a stripper.
Different
To
drugs.
feed your addiction.
Different drugs.
Well, if you want to act like a whore, what is someone supposed to treat you like a princess? Would you watch Pretty Woman 10,000 times when you were younger?
No, what I'm just telling
It's
you
a
is
fucking
I'm not
fantasy,
saying
Ruby. Be a
but
good
that's,
girl.
then that's
Good
the male
men will treat
fantasy.
you well.
Then that's the male fantasy for that because the women are catering to what the men want. I'm just saying a huge demand exists in that, and it's absolutely not true that that's something unique to women. False.
What isn't?
It's not unique to women, this preference for violent porn. Although women do search that, it's not unique to men are also consuming. Men are consuming that porn in way huger amounts than the women are, and they are buying it and supporting those industries.
Ruby,
men are that is male money coming in.
Ruby, shh, be quiet. Now I'm going to explain something to you that everybody knows, and you know too, that you're just lying about. Now, male and female sexuality is different in some ways. One is that men are more visual, right?
Exactly. Yes.
Okay. So that's why I said, what are the top 5 female fantasies? I didn't say, what are the top 5 categories on Pornhub because women watch a lot of porn.
But I felt like you were going to go there. No. You were going to go there. That I called you out on it, and I was switching up the story. Cute. Good save though.
No, I went there, and I'm right to go there. But women will will read Harlequin romances about it. You ever heard of 50
I know
Shades of
women
Grey?
like smut.
You ever heard of 50 Shades of Grey, Ruby?
Women like smut, but who's like buying the shit that's like 18-year-olds being gang raped? Like, come on, man. The money's not coming from women. Get real.
Oh, really? So
get fucking real.
You know, like,
money. Who
like the top
name a woman
bestseller
who's
that-
ever paid for porn, please. Tell me the woman who paid for porn. Where are
I'll
they?
tell you. All the women who bought 50 Shades of Grey, and it was one of the top selling, like.
Well, if we're
whatever you wanna
including
call it, all time. You think men
I'm
bought
thinking
that?
more about
You think men
the
were
adult
buying
industry.
that? You think men were buying that?
No, because
we don't
men
read
aren't very cerebral in their eroticism. It's more of like a bodily function to them.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Men are more visual, and women are more like
cerebral.
It's not cerebral.
Yeah, it's fucking cerebral. You still want to say
Flicking your
anything
bean to
complimentary.
the fantasy of a rich werewolf.
No.
It's not cerebral. It's
setting.
retarded.
It's intellectual. It's about a setting, a layered setting. It's about anticipation. It's about creating that desire and how it like spreads out over,
Right, I get it. They don't want to just see a dick until they're ready to close. Then they want to see a dick, and they want to see it fucking them, right? But like until then, they want to feel Ruby. They want to feel threatened. They want to feel like they're in danger, and they want to feel like it's exciting to be around a man, right? Which is why you're here.
And men like that too.
And
Why do you think
boyfriend-
anyone dates me? Why do you think
boyfriend
anyone
is not-
dates me? Men like it too.
Well, you end up dating
Yeah.
guys like that Indian dude who's like a nice guy because you try to turn him into a pet, and then you run through him. And I can tell you the guy,
No.
the guy that
I
you're
have
with,
deferred. I defer to my man. Okay, when my man is present, I defer to his opinion on all
and he
matters. Because
fucking
I'm a
ran away.
stupid
Ruby.
woman.
He ran away. He ain't coming back. You think
He
that
went
guy's coming
home.
back?
We've only been dating for a few months. He went home.
ran away.
He ran away, and now you're
No, he
bored,
drove
you are
home.
ready to help you out. So here I am.
He was just here for a week and he just drove home. Okay.
He ran away.
Did you notice I wasn't as active in chat? Okay.
You told me he was your personal pet. That's no way to treat a man.
I never said that ever.
Do you listen? Do you obey him?
Yes, I do fully.
No, you usually that's not what you told me.
What?
You said when I feel like it.
You're fantasized. What did I say?
You said you obey him when you feel like it.
Personal
But
You're a
I
wayward
like.
hoe. You're a wayward hoe, and so is Josie.
I'm only partially wayward.
And you tell these guys, I'm interested in spirituality. I'm reading the Bible. Don't you ever fucking pick up a Bible. You listen to men tell you what's in the Bible. You don't pick up a Bible on your own. Nobody told you to pick up a fucking Bible and start reading.
Well,
it.
guess what? I feel
shit.
Benjamin. I feel close to God, and I feel good and
Right, that's the problem.
nourished
That's
when
the
I
problem
read the
with women.
Bible.
Your feelings
Jesus,
you think
hold
are
on.
God are always about the devil. That's
Guess what?
the
It's
devil.
better than chasing crack, dude. Like, cut me a fucking break. Yeah, I want to
No,
get
it's
high off the
actually worse.
Bible.
It's actually worse. Because when you were chasing crack,
Okay,
you
you're
were
right.
forced to submit to
Thank
men.
you,
But
Ben.
when you're reading
Thank
the
you.
Bible,
I'm gonna
wayward
relapse.
hoe with your Bible.
I got-
and you're the worst type of wayward
I'm
hoe.
texting my
Don't
dealer.
relapse. He's not worth it.
Where's my? I'm sorry. I'm texting my dealer.
Excuse me,
Dealer.
Josie. What'd you say?
I said he's not worth relapsing.
Yeah, I'm going to relapse because of you, Ben.
Don't do
Well,
it.
maybe the problem is you just went from hard drugs to soft drugs. Maybe you need to go to the real drug, which is having a man rule over you.
Man, these
That's
people are
what I'm
crazy.
trying, man.
And I've invited you. I was fucking alone in a motel for 11 days. I invited you every fucking day. Take a 1 hour trip up and just hang with me. I tried to work the housekeeping staff, but I couldn't close on any of them. So I sit there with my dick in my hands for 11 days.
Oh my
Ruby.
god.
Come on,
Oh,
what
you think
the
you're gonna close on me?
I don't know how
I'm
you're
just saying,
feel
you're
about you
in the
saying
room.
that.
I'm not
Dream.
saying anything
Oh
beyond
my
that. You
God.
got a boyfriend.
Wait, so you said you were holding your dick for 11 days?
Yeah, you're holding your
Pretty
dick
much.
for 11 days.
How does your church feel about that, Ben?
Yeah, that doesn't. I don't know about that.
How does your church feel about that?
My church thinks it sucks because I was
Yeah.
with a woman for like 18 years who was a complete psychopath. So and then fucking now is a cyber stalker, right? Because she's done all the shit you guys have done. She
Can you
said
tell me
I
one
was
thing you did wrong? Can tell me one thing you did wrong.
What's that? One thing I did wrong? Yeah,
Yeah.
like, think that this person, this psychopath, was someone I could trust.
Good answer.
Yeah.
Okay, but
And have
you,
6 kids with her.
you, did you? You know, there's at least one thing you did wrong. Can you tell me one thing that like okay, like that was bad?
One thing I've ever done wrong? Yeah. I
In that
fucking invited
relationship.
this poor Ruby up to my motel room and waited for her.
Oh my gosh.
No, he got married. Ben, your biggest mistake was getting married.
Yeah.
I have no problem with marriage. I just have
To
a problem with
Courtney.
liars who aren't capable of getting married.
I just have a problem with people who can't take
Max
accountability and
coordinate.
blame shift everything.
What do you mean, Josie? I take accountability for a lot of stuff.
I asked you to tell me one thing in like your whole marriage that you did wrong, and the one thing you pick is, well, I choose a fucking psycho.
Oh, in I don't think I was married.
She was asking more like of a flaw, like of something you did that now, like, have you changed? Do you change as the years go by, or do you just think that you were always perfect?
No. I could tell you lots of things I did wrong. I listened to her when she complained and felt bad for her and was sympathetic when she lied about all.
He's incapable.
I'll take it for a little bit.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Was
Yeah,
that
you
a date? I
listened
didn't
to
understand
her when
what
she
a
was
date looks like.
complaining. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. No, I tried to be a nice guy, Josie. You agree with
I
me,
thought
right?
that was our first date.
That's
Yeah,
a
that was
mistake.
our first date.
I tried to be a nice guy.
All right,
The one thing religion taught me is that there's nothing more evil than actual evil who pretends to be good.
Right, exactly. That's like when Ruby says she feels close to God. She's actually feeling close to
Do you
the
feel
devil.
bad?
A woman can only
I'm
feel feelings for the
NO.
devil.
That's false.
I
Yeah,
think our journey
it's
with
true.
God is none of your business, to be honest.
What's that?
I think our
Do you-
journey with God
do
is
you-
none of your business.
I think my
I don't
journey
think
with
so.
you is
All
over.
men are able to counsel all women better than any woman is able to counsel.
I didn't say
themselves
about
or
me
anyone
count.
else about God.
I didn't
so
say anything
wrong.
about
Yes.
me teaching her anything. I didn't say anything about me
But-
teaching her anything.
hey,
that wouldn't
hey,
be appropriate.
Any
Hey,
man
Josie.
on earth is better able to counsel Ruby about the Bible than she is.
Yeah,
able to,
because that's what it says in the
explore it
Bible.
herself.
That's what
Right,
it says in the
exactly.
Bible, but that's not what I said.
Well, you
I didn't
said
say
it's got
that. I
nothing to
would
do with
teach
me.
her.
My journey with you is
So-
over.
Well, but you say it's got nothing to do with me, but she says she's reading the Bible herself.
I didn't
and
say that.
told her- I told her, put that fucking Bible down. That's not made for you. You could. It doesn't have
That's
to be.
not
me,
what like
but-
Christians. That's a very like fringe Christian.
That's
no,
like that's
I've
like
never.
what the devil
the
would
Apostle
say.
No,
Paul.
no, no, no.
It's
You are
satanic
like you
shit
got
going
lost
on
in the
about
sauce,
religion.
my brother. You got lost in an internet K-hole, and you never came out. And that's some really wacky
So
handmaiden shit to
Ruby,
believe.
Ruby. Okay, so you're on a spiritual journey right now. You are high on drugs, correct?
Yeah, I've been smoking weed.
Okay, is that
You
your
need to
is
stop
that part
doing
of your
that.
spiritual journey?
Yeah, I feel
Okay, is there a man
I
who
feel
can tell
good.
you when to and
Angel
when not to
BKO.
smoke
What
weed?
the fuck
Is there
is
a
that?
man? Is there a man who tells you when to smoke weed and when not to smoke weed, or no?
We both are on a similar weed smoking schedule.
Does your boyfriend, your man, do you
A weed
submit, you
smoking
said you submit to him.
schedule.
If he told you, I don't want
It
you
doesn't even
smoking
make
that
sense.
shit anymore, would
He's
you
not
listen
used
to him?
to like making the rules like that, like your weirdo crazy plan.
Right,
All I'm saying is
right.
I'm deferring to someone who has a better, more successful, healthy lifestyle than me, who happens to be my boyfriend, and he encourages me
Okay,
to do well.
so-
And
so he
I
does not
forfeit.
guide you.
I
So he doesn't
forfeit
guide you.
all
Josie,
decision making.
Deep breath.
Josie.
Deep breath.
Josie, do you agree?
I'm relaxed.
That
That's
she'd
just
be
how I
better
talk.
off with a man, any man, telling her when she can and can't smoke weed than doing it by herself. That's all I'm saying. And if it's got to be me, that's fine.
Okay,
That
but that
is
had
part of
nothing
her-
to do with what I said before.
She thinks it's part of her spirit. Yeah, yeah, it does, Josie. You retard.
No, it doesn't.
You said I have no business talking to her about her spiritual journey. She thinks her spiritual journey is about
Spiritual
smoking weed
journey?
tonight. And I'm saying that's not a spiritual journey. It actually is a spiritual journey. It's a journey into hell.
No, because I
No, I
journeyed
would
into
let-
hell.
Yeah,
and
but
I
you're
found
not
my way
somebody
out.
to preach to anybody.
Hey, nobody's going. Hey, we're not
I
going to
have a
hell.
master's degree in theology, and I'm a father of 6. And
Yeah,
I'm a
you're a
good
father of
man.
6 and
And what?
nothing. Nothing.
And none of them turned out to be autistic like you. How about that?
Yeah, something like that.
Right. So, props.
Ben, why would
Okay,
you
so-
say everybody's going to hell except you?
I don't think that.
All right, let's just. bring
I
up
do,
the
but I do
chaos.
think that women who see themselves
Who
as going
read
on a
the
spiritual
Bible?
journey by reading the Bible
Women
and
who
other,
read the
and other
Bible?
scriptures, they say, and doing
Yeah,
drugs
I read the
are on a
Quran too.
spiritual
Guess what?
journey. It's just a
Never
journey
mind. I'm
to
not
hell.
gonna say. I wasn't a fan of the Quran. It felt satanic to me, honestly.
No,
The Quran
Ruby,
feels
you
satanic to
want
you?
to be a daughter
Yeah.
of
The Bible's
the
felt
Heavenly Father.
satanic.
but you just won't submit yourself to a man
That
because
doesn't make
you
any
think,
sense.
you think you can
What?
become a daughter of your
I don't
heavenly
like the
Father
Quran.
without a man guiding you, and that's not possible. Just not possible. For a man, it's possible, not for a woman.
I disagree with that entirely. I think that's
I don't
ridiculous.
think.
And
I
not
don't
even
think
what
about.
Christianity teaches.
Good
No,
question.
most Christians don't believe that. So you're really on the fringe there. And
Most
that
Christians
just
are
speaks for
devil
itself.
worshippers. Yeah, I agree. Most Christians are devil worshippers. Yeah.
Okay.
They hate masculinity. That's why I don't go to church. Sick of it.
Well,
Fucking-
Maybe
yeah,
because
there has
you'd
been
burn
like,
if
kind of
you
like
walk in.
yes, the like woke shit is annoying, but like that doesn't mean that all Christians are.
When they
not
told
worth
me I had to
anything.
wear a mask to receive the sacraments, that was it. Fuck.
That was
you.
government policy to stay
No,
open.
it wasn't.
You know?
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
They didn't resist. Nope. They did it before it was made.
Well, you know what, Mr.
Bullshit.
Percy, shut up.
Well, at first we thought the pandemic was like
I'm
a lot
not
worse than it
listening to
was.
you no more.
Everyone knew it was bullshit. Every good man knew it was bullshit.
Every good
That's why women didn't know, because there's you don't have that you don't have access to that level of knowledge. It's fine. But it's what you don't understand, Ruby, is everybody thinks like let's say, Ruby, you became my spiritual daughter, right? And I guided you. You think that's fucking easy?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking easy to guide a crazy bitch like you? You think that would
It
be
seems
easy?
like a weird Ben. It seems like a weird sex cult thing.
Been with that far.
Right. Well, now what are you saying? Because I would want you to get on your knees and not only pray to
I'm
God,
just
but worship
saying
me
that
in a
it
different way.
seems
Yeah,
like
maybe.
See, I called it.
But how would you know
Wow.
what's good for you? How would you know what's good for you? You don't. You don't.
That's
No
why I
women know
defer
what's
to
good
my
for them.
man. I defer to my
And where's your man right now?
He's
Fucking driving as far away
probably
from you
watching
as fast
this.
as he can fucking imagine. And he's saying, I'm never going back there. I'm never going back there. I can't do it. You fucking burn your own porch down. You burn your own house down. You can't hold a job and you're high on drugs. And talking about your spiritual journey with some guy who's obviously toast. Because you don't want to admit that you
A spiritual journey.
not Toasty
All right.
can deal with a nice man, but bitches like you, and especially this Josie one, you need a guy who's gonna fucking go absolutely insane on you to master you, right? And it's not easy.
How
It's
did
not
you feel?
easy.
How did you feel earlier when that guy spoke the way that he did to your own daughter? How did that make you feel? You were in the chat
Which guy?
watching that shit. Did that make you feel uncomfortable? Like not one bit?
Oh, the incel guy?
Yeah.
Oh wait, the throat.
The way
thing,
that he was talking, I felt. Please,
The incel guy.
Ruby, tone it down a little bit.
I'll
please.
answer that question.
That made me
The way he was talking
uncomfortable.
with her. Yeah, good.
Hey, what's up, Jenna?
You need to
I
feel
can
a
only
lot
imagine
more
if it was my dad watching that.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, and that's the problem with you. Your dad never mastered you, and so therefore any man who tries to master you, that was a joke. That kid was like, he was useless. But if there was a real man who was trying to master
That
her,
didn't make no. That wasn't my question. That wasn't my
fucking
question.
relieved, because she's like you, not quite like you, more like Ruby, wild and needs a strong hand, a firm hand.
All right, let's
and
be honest here,
you.
Ben. Let's
I
be honest
asked
here.
you. I
This
asked
girl
you
she would
if
peg
it
you.
made you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, because he was such a fucking incel loser. Yes.
Yeah. And
Because I'm
all you
hoping-
did about it was
I'm
to
hoping she
stare in the
runs
chat
into a
and laugh about
real
it?
man. Yes, I'm hoping she runs into a real
One's in the chat
I
if
can
you
get
guys
rid
think
of her, and I
Josie
don't-
would
I
peg
don't
Ben.
have to do this shit anymore.
Right? Ben would just be bent over in the bed. Josie
That's
be giving it to him with a
satanic, all
strap
those
on.
What was this strap trippy cast?
Yeah, Ben,
Here's
you'd be
another
cool with
one.
that, wouldn't you? You'd let Josie peg you, wouldn't you?
Would I let Josie peg me? Yeah, I
Yeah.
might as part
Fuck
of the
that
therapy.
shit.
Yeah, sure. I don't
Yeah.
mind. We can do a little
Would you want her to
bit
spank you a little bit?
You fucking wish.
He wants you to
I'm
get
not
one of those
interested.
strap-ons
thanks,
with balls.
That's the thing about Ruby. I would let Ruby smoke weed sometimes, but she would have to know that it's because I allowed her to, and then she could enjoy herself. But girls can't manage themselves, especially wayward hoes like Josie and Ruby. And that's
I'm not that way.
and
I am on the
what-
good road path to being a total normal functioning citizen.
Yeah, well, but you're high right now, Ruby.
Yeah, because I just
How many
have some
days
free
a week did you
time
hire?
and-
How many days did you hire?
Listen, I got fired. I got a lot of free time, and
Right,
yeah,
why'd you
I'm
get
applying
fired?
for
Why'd you
jobs.
You got fired from a job in 2024. Okay. You know how fucking hard it is to get fired from a job, Ruby?
I messed up a large order on an important table, and I was fired on the spot.
Was that the only little snafu we had?
No. No, because I was having a rough week, to be perfectly honest. And yes, I did take some benzos, and my speed was maybe a little lower, like not as quick on the floor serving. So yeah, there
Was this Five Guys Burgers and
Ruby.
Fries? And did you walk in there thinking it was a different establishment?
1 second, Trippy. Sorry, Ben, but there have been $10 donated to kick you off your own platform. I see you still ranting it back.
That's
Maybe come back
lowballing.
in a bit, but you've been kicked off your own channel for money.
Wow. Now we're stuck with Trippy. Yikes! I don't like this guy.
Hey man,
I'm still wondering.
We have a plan. This guy,
Ew, I don't like hearing him in my
Listen to the
headphones.
host. Listen to the host.
Trippy. Wait, I'm gonna let you
Hey man,
You step away from
I like your shirt. I like your shirt.
Thank you. Anything you want to say before you go as well?
Congrats.
Okay, thank you. Okay, there's been a guy went backstage for like 3 hours. Gimbo Slice, I'm finally gonna let you up here. Okay. I hope you're ready.
Yo, it's good.
Hey,
what's up, Poppy?
Gimbo,
Yo.
can you tell me your name?
I ain't gonna
Can you
lie,
tell me your
bro.
face if you don't mind?
Yo, can I say something before you start? Yo,
Okay.
you need some more like fucking judges or whatever the fuck, cause these hoes ain't it, man. These hoes ain't it.
We're here to go on the dates, you fucking gay little
face.
Fucking gay lord, bro. You just
He's not
bullied
gonna
my
blow
man for
you.
like 10 minutes straight, bro. You don't know what the fuck he got going on. Like that's just
We do. We all know what they've
on,
got
buddy?
going on.
autistic or some
Ben?
shit, my nigga.
Tell me what
You
you
are
got
the
going on for
one-
yourself.
Fuck out
Go
of that
ahead.
dude, bro.
Because my
You're the one
Gimbo
hiding
is
your
not a fucking
face.
raging.
He's
My
hiding
God.
his face calling us autistic.
Jesus
Nigga.
Christ.
Hey, honestly, can we check his age?
Time, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm wasting your
I
time.
think he's like 17.
I don't think
I
he's
could
old
be your
enough.
mom.
Stop yelling.
He sounds.
I could be your hot
I
teen
don't
mom.
think he's old enough.
Hot team
Cam
mom, bro.
up,
I don't
toy
fuck with
boy.
that devious shit, bro. You need to
Well, I'm
seek
about to
God,
peace
bro.
out.
Well, I'm
if y'all
talking
gonna
about
be
your
enjoy
mom,
that.
though.
Ew.
Ooh.
Well, I know she's
He's
young.
I
generous
already got a
mom.
crackhead dad. I don't need a crackhead
I
mom.
knew it.
Fuck.
Dude, I probably bought from him.
Ruby, he's eating it. Ruby, it looks like he's bobbing up and down and eating his mother out, doesn't it?
I know, it
The
really
fuck, nigga, I'm
does.
walking around.
It almost feels like a performance art piece by someone
No, he's giving
like
a blowjob. It looks like he's
cosplaying as
fucking
retarded.
his head. Ruby, his head bobbing up and down like he's blowing
Yeah,
somebody. Look at that.
shut the fuck
Yeah,
up. nigga.
he's
Yeah.
eating
Look
his
at that.
teen mom's ass.
I think he paused his Xbox for this.
Yeah,
Ew,
I paused my
is he
Limbo,
Xbox.
what
masturbating?
you
Y'all
got
see
going
this
on
shit,
for
bro.
yourself?
Ew,
Yeah.
he's jerking
I was
off
right.
this.
It's a
Y'all might-
PlayStation, though.
This
Okay.
shit, bro.
Playing John Madden.
Oh, makes you so much
Sorry,
better.
I was gonna say
What do
John
you have
Madden.
going
Nobody
on for
calls it
yourself?
John Madden? What the fuck?
What do
Old
you have
head,
going on for
old
yourself?
Head, old head. Did you tell me to kill myself?
Hey,
Come on, bro.
so
Come on.
Glimbo, I'm gonna
Come
kick you
on,
unless
bro.
you wanna show your face and date anyone.
Huh? Nah, man. I'll leave.
Okay, bye. Sorry, let me.
These
unmute
hoes
all
ain't
y'all.
it. Sure. Ho. Ho, ho,
It's
ho.
Cope. Okay, guys,
That's
we have
right.
no one.
Wait.
We have no one in the back.
Excuse me, James. He waited 3 hours backstage for that. Jesus.
No, he was there for
They did
3
wait.
hours.
Yeah, like
That's
the
so
whole time.
embarrassing. That's so
They've been there the whole
embarrassing.
time just waiting.
And then he had chickened out like at the last minute and wouldn't even go on a date. Holy shit. Yikes. Incel.
Trippy and I
Well,
have
I love
already gone on a
incels.
speed
He's not,
date.
Have we?
he's not even
Oh, I
worthy of
forgot.
being an
I'm sorry.
incel.
Ruby, I'm an incel. Come on over.
I'll help you with that, baby.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna peace out. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Do you any call ups before you go?
Do you have a channel?
Later, lady, I've seen on
Yeah,
every
my
show.
username that you said at the bottom, that's
Yeah.
the youtube.com/that one.
Everyone go follow
I'll spam it
Josie.
in the chat.
Come
Nice to
back
start
again. Come back again. CUM.
Yeah, you were a great roaster, so you'd be great to come back if you ever
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah.
We're trying to get we're trying to get less awkward men in the future too, so it might not
I
always
got you,
be
Josie.
like this.
All right.
Yeah. There's a couple good ones. There's been a couple good ones, but a lot of kind of duds, a lot of weird energy. But that's good for them to get advice, It's a good opportunity.
But Josie, thanks for coming. Great to have you.
Thank you for having me. Have a good evening, you guys.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
And that was all. That was all for
Thanks,
good
Josie.
sports. That was all for the chat's entertainment. No hard feelings towards anybody. That was all entertainment.
Yeah.
It's all fun and
We love-
games.
Have a good
We love
evening.
you, Russian women. We love
It's all
you,
fun and
Russian.
games until Ruby finds a crack pipe.
That's right. I love fucking crack.
Ruby, are you going to
Fucking
date Trippy now? Trippy wants
No, I
to
fucking love
we
it.
did that before.
One second, y'all, because Ricky's been getting ignored. I'm sorry, Ricky. I'm new to this. I missed your last comment, but this one says the judges never reviewed Ben. So now that Ben's gone, I was wondering if Ruby, could you review Ben's RIZZ?
Ben's RIZZ, I actually do think that Ben has a type of RIZZ for a Z-list internet celebrity. He has confidence, he does have intelligence and wit to his favor, but there are downsides. If we Google Benjamin, it's not a pretty sight, actually, I found out. And it's troubling to know what is true and what is false. So there's lots of red flags there. So coming from a red flag bitch, I see them and I'm running straight at them. 10 out of 10.
You haven't learned yet.
No.
I did want to welcome to the show Nova.
Hey.
Basically a regular.
Hey, welcome
Hi.
back.
Hi. I've had
Mama.
dental work. Hi.
Mamma mia.
Hi, Carrie. I had dental work done today, so my mouth is killing me.
Do you need me to kiss it and make it feel better?
Maybe, yeah, possibly. How's everybody doing tonight?
We're doing good.
Good. Maybe we'll get some dates now since we've got the hottie here, because we got no one waiting to date us.
What?
Amazing, beautiful,
Wait,
totally
you
normal
guys,
ladies.
You guys are pretty cute. Like, what's going on here? Hi, Toasty.
Hi,
Also-
Star.
I don't know.
Hi.
Welcome,
She got some mommy milkers too.
From
Trippy
chat,
and
we have a
Ruby.
request. Grace wanted
We should
to
get a
see
Star
Trippy
and Toasty.
Ruby date.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Sorry.
make them bounce on their chairs.
Dude, I want to get a panel done with some base chicks, but I can't find any.
I will. I love doing panels.
There you go.
Okay,
This is a
I need
networking
some base.
opportunity.
She said based, not just base.
But Trippy,
Yeah,
you've
I'm
been
based and I am based.
All right,
If
I'm
you
gonna run
catch
this.
my
I'm gonna try
drift.
to run the show for a minute. Trippy's been waiting here. I got a request from chat that we'd like to see a
For
Trippy and
7
Ruby.
days.
Before we get into that, Trippy, I know you've been there before, but do you mind telling us who you are, your name, and how tall you are, and what you do?
I'm a spaceship clown. I'm a clown. I fly around Detroit. I'm 6'1", 36 years old. Do a podcast called TrippyCast.
Well, awesome.
And there you go.
We're gonna put you to an impromptu date with Ruby. Hope you're okay with that.
Ruby again. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we love each other.
I'm not
Said
gonna
it's
treat her
cool,
like
but
Ben.
Yep. I'm gonna put 5 minutes on the timer now.
No, let's just start fresh. Let's start fresh, okay?
Yeah. And good afternoon, or whatever time it might be in your neighborhood.
It's about midnight here. So you're in Detroit and you're a wicked clown. I actually do like ICP, unironically.
I like Twisted a little more, but ICP's
Really?
all right.
I never got super into that, but I love like Tilt-A-Whirl. Let's go all the way. I actually
Their
do. I
old
think they were
stuff.
like very
Yeah.
like their older stuff. And my older brother was a juggalo, and he was full on like hair, had Jinko jeans. This was like early 2000s shit. You're like
Mhm.
similar age, so you came up when that was like popular. We'd hang out like at the mall and drink cough syrup and just be terrible.
I know I laid off the cough syrup, but yeah, like I grew up during that era. I mean, their older stuff was probably the best that they ever did. Now they're trying to be serious, and it's like, stop it.
I know, it's like, no, you're losing your essence. Like the lack of like awareness that they had, and they were just so out there for the time, and everyone thought it was a joke, but they actually, I feel their influence in a lot of like modern like mumble rap and like these aesthetics that are coming back. I can see like ICP was ahead of their time in a lot of ways.
Yeah, and then he had that whole beef with Eminem. I think that's what kind of pushed them back in the day.
Oh, really? Oh, I forgot about that. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They're like a similar era.
Yeah, like there's a song I think it's called Shady's Mom. There's another one called Slim Anus.
No. Oh,
Slim
I
Anus
know
was
that.
great.
My name is the Slim Anus, the
Hey,
butt
you ever see when?
sniffer. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, you
I
ever see when they
totally
had
forgot
Eminem?
about that.
They had
Oh
him
my
on a radio
God.
station. They had Eminem on a radio station, and they played Slim Anus for him live
What? Oh my gosh! Did you
just to
freak
see him
out?
react.
I need to watch it after this. That's what, I'm instantly gonna like look that up on YouTube. I need to see that because Eminem was like kind of like, you know, well he's pretty funny too, but he would take a joke like that pretty personally probably.
Yeah, probably. I
Not-
liked his funnier stuff, like when he
I
was doing
actually-
My Band and shit.
Did you like his new song? I thought it was an interesting
Houdini,
direction for him to go
Wait.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Houdini. Yeah, it's pretty good, but it's a lot of nostalgia. Like they got a lot of
True.
callbacks to older music videos. But it wasn't bad. I mean, I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to
Yeah.
say, "Hey, look, I'm going back to my old ways." He even
Yeah,
said,
but I think that could be an interesting vibe because it's like the like mid 2000s, that aesthetic and that those music styles are definitely coming back in style right now.
I don't even listen to most new shit. Like there's so much older music that's just I don't know, more fun to listen
I usually
to.
mostly listen to older music too. I like a lot of like 70s and 80s punk and hardcore bands, and then I also like 60s like Frankie Valli, Beach Boys, the Shirelles, anything Phil Spector. I'm pretty eclectic with that stuff, but also 80s, 90s. You know, I love Sonic Youth, Nirvana, and stuff like that.
Hmm. Yeah, I grew up with a lot of Temptations and like Diana Ross and stuff.
Oh, I saw the Temptations. They actually in a town I used to live in. They did like a free concert. It was like awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's some of the most just heartfelt music. You know.
Yeah, yeah. They just don't make it like that anymore. You know, like just
Yeah.
pure, simple, beautiful love songs and like positive messages. That's unfortunately gone out of style in most music.
And those bands were actually writing their own music instead of having it written for them and then performing it like a lot of bands do now, where it's like, hey, we're gonna listen to this AI generated sheet of lyrics and we're gonna push that out to people while
It's
using
gonna be
a beat.
weird.
Yeah.
All the AI like my friends have been like making like AI generated songs like really quickly, and it's like I wonder how this is gonna change the music industry.
Right. And it's so strange. It's like they for years since the 90s they've been making for pop songs, right, where it's just a beat. They've been using
Mhm.
specific beats that are supposed to get stuck in people's heads,
Yeah.
just doing that. And it's like that's why shit became so repetitive and similar to each
Mm.
other. And it's like human brain can pick up on that, but they don't give a shit as long as it sells.
Yeah. I have an appreciation even for like very produced pop music. Like I really like K-pop, and that's like produced, like every element is like produced by a team. But it's interesting because it creates this collective weird like piece of like art, you know, and it seems like kind of, you know, corny and gay, but like I still think I can appreciate it as like an artistic form in itself. Like think of like Andy Warhol, like some kind of pop art like commentary vibe I could see with K-pop.
Okay, that was 5 minutes.
It was fast.
Time flies when having fun.
Right? See, I thought
Hey,
we
it's
made
good.
amends.
Ruby, how do you think that went?
I think that went a million times better than our last interaction. But I think we both, you know, we decided to go at it with a different energy and find commonalities. And yeah, I thought that I enjoyed that conversation.
Would you any turn-ons or turn-offs?
It's gonna be hard for me to be turned on based off the first impression, but he is in the friend zone.
In the friend zone. So would you go on a second date or not quite?
Not quite, but definite improvement was seen.
Before I start roasting you, Toasty, any feedback you want to provide?
Yeah, it seems like they had a lot in common. She was smiling and laughing, and they were just getting along and everything. I say, you know, it went pretty well. I have a question for Ruby. Did it go better than the other guy with the long hair? You know what I mean, with the beard, or do you like the other guy better? Like, as
I would say I like the other guy just because I've seen a side of Trippy that I wasn't like fond of, but now I've seen this other side that I do like. You know, everyone has sides that we like and don't like, but I do think I usually tend to go for like a more tender like soul, and I get that vibe more from the other guy.
Okay.
Nova, I know you just joined, but do you want to give any feedback to Trippy?
No, the conversation was flowing. They had stuff in common. Kind of looked like a love match. Possibly. Potential.
Hey, Prawncess, you fucking asshole. Now I'm the editor. I got
All right. Okay. Please don't talk. I've been a good boy the whole show.
Got to
haven't I,
knock me
James?
off my
Okay.
own fucking platform. I do love that.
He got paid
It was
for
for
it.
money. It was for money.
All right.
Nova,
Ben,
how are
get
you
my
doing?
info.
Hi.
Ben, let me get Ben, my info.
Where's
They're-
Ava? What happened to Ava?
Ben, they're tying it up here, man.
Ava, come on. Now, Ruby, you're just lying. TrippyCast is one of the most annoying human beings on the planet Earth. Every fucking word out of his stupid incel mouth makes me want to grab him by the throat and eliminate him from the human race. Let's be
I was
honest.
with you. I was with you 5 minutes ago. I would have said exactly that. I was not a big Trippy fan. I thought
No,
he
because
was
you're like,
terrible,
you're-
horrible.
He sucks.
No, we
What's
bonded
with these young
over.
people and their music these days? What's with these young people and these blacks? They don't even know how to play instruments anymore. Shut the fuck up. That's like 1985 talk.
No, I was glorifying musicians that don't play their own instruments. I was saying that's a beautiful art in itself. I appreciate hyper-produced pop music. I love K-pop.
Right, because you're cool, Ruby, but this guy sucks.
Ben, you can't even figure out what religion you are.
I'm a Catholic.
For a guy who supposedly has degrees and
I
shit.
do
you
say
just-
Trippy
you
is
don't even
annoying,
know
but
what
I
the fuck
say
to say.
I do think Trippy is annoying, but in the most
Ava,
lovable way.
cam up, bitch.
I am. Oh, hey.
Now listen,
What's up,
listen,
buddy?
listen,
Is the lens on her camera? Oh, there we go.
Yes, my girl.
Hey.
Can I sing you a song, Ava, since you're in the Northwest?
Is it gonna be
I
a
was in
daddy?
the Northwest in the 90s, and my homie Kurt Cobain, R.I.P., sang a beautiful song.
Homie.
That's an old blues song about a girl like you. It's called My Girl. My girl, my girl,
My girl,
don't lie to me.
Yes, it's by
Tell
Lead
me
Belly.
where
Lead Belly.
did you sleep, last night? In the palms where the sun
Pines.
don't ever shine.
Don't make me teach you
I'm
the lyrics,
going where the cold wind blows. My girl, where will
All right,
you
that's
go?
Okay. That was good.
Somebody pay him to
I like
shut
that
up.
song.
What's up? We're gonna get the cop.
Don't to me. Where did you sleep last night?
We're gonna get the copyright strike, guys. Be careful.
In the
Great job.
pounds, sun, shine,
How's your throat feel?
It's used to taking a lot more damage.
It sounds like somebody's being murdered over there.
Now, what's that song about? That's about a guy saying, "Don't fuck with me, or you're gonna die, bitch," and everyone loves it, right? Don't
Have you ever
fucking
heard
go
Lead Belly
stepping out
Burn?
on me, or I'm gonna fucking kill you.
point. Ben is such
That's
an
what
alpha.
the black people think. I'm just saying.
Ben,
And
how's your
girls
throat
love that
feel
song.
after that?
Tell me Kurt Cobain doesn't make you wet. He's a fucking.
Oh, he was my
Called
icon.
it
That's
out.
why I got addicted to heroin, is to emulate him. And
You look like
got
his
very
daughter. You look like his daughter.
Oh, thank you. I love her.
Kurt Cobain never did anything for me in that vein. Thank you. No.
What?
No,
Oh,
now
he was
see-
my everything.
Now see,
He needs a bath. He needed a bath.
I love
now
him.
listen, girls. Now listen, girls. I want to say something. We have
He
four.
did look sweaty.
We have four
Yes.
beautiful bitches here. Two of them are top are tens, hot, and off the charts crazy. That's Ruby and Ava. Now, right, which is hot because who doesn't want to stick their dick in crazy? Everybody.
Oh my God.
Now you've also got Nova and Toasty, who are 10 hot, but 4 crazy, which is the lowest any female can go.
I want to see you and Nova date. Ben. You and Nova. You and Nova. You and
haven't
Nova.
seen me with a set of knives yet, honey. Just saying.
Ben and Nova.
Well, that's why I say 4, Nova. 4. Because you can't.
I want to see them two date. Let's do it.
Yes, I do have that Italian Spaniard side, so you know it could come out at any time.
Also, I never got roasted, but still, I want to see these two date. Ben and Nova.
Me and Ben. Am
Ben
I
and Nova.
your type, Ben? I'm kind
I
of
can
short.
do that, but I don't think you'd understand me because I'm like too like edgy.
She's a preacher's daughter, so let's do this.
I went
I
out
can
with a
try
guy
it.
once who was
Just
70.
tone down the edginess. Act normie.
Yeah, but I mean, I can do that, but I just don't think I had chicks that I went with, like that wanted to be with me when I was like in college, and they were super nice and super rich and all this stuff, but like they wouldn't have understood why I wasn't going to do like what their dad wanted me to do. You know what I mean?
What did their dad want you to do? I'm curious.
You know, get a corporate job and make a lot of money and have a nice
Oh.
family and be rich. One girl, her dad was like an admiral in the Navy, and like she was a nice girl, but she was like, I love Jesus and all this stuff, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, but you know,
I like.
I
edgy-
love Jesus, but not that kind of like nice Southern Jesus. You know what I mean?
No,
The gay one.
I like edgy entrepreneur types. You know, because I'm an entrepreneur. I've been self-employed since I was 22. So.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
But you're a nice. I'm not saying this. I'm not throwing any shade. You're a nice woman. Like you're incredibly nice. Like you wouldn't tell Trippy Cast that he sucks a dick and he should delete himself from the world instantly.
Wow.
Because you're nice.
Hey, Ben, if you want to go back and forth at each other, don't make me make you cry.
Wait,
make them right, exactly.
You could never. Trippy, please.
No, I could make him take that
No,
Bic lighter
Trippy,
and
Trippy.
hang on, Ruby. I could make him take that Bic lighter and set that mustache on fire till it's gone.
Okay,
I
shoot
bet.
your shot, bro. Shoot
All
your
right,
shot.
do it.
Go ahead.
Make him cry.
You're mentally short, Ben. You're about 15 times stupider than you think you actually
Mic
are,
drop.
which is actually dangerous for a dumb person to think he's as smart as you think you are.
I'm mentally short. That's what you got.
Yeah, you're
That's your shot?
stupid, but you think you're not, which is actually dangerous.
The Dunning-Kruger syndrome.
Okay, that's it.
I think Ben
No,
is actually
you also
smart.
screwed up every person in your family's life because you wanted to be famous on YouTube. But you failed at that, and you'll continue to fail at that, and you're never going to make the amount of money back that you had when you originally sold all those houses.
Yeah, maybe not.
And taking that money and sticking it into your daughter's bank account so that your wife can't touch it during a divorce, that's just a pussy move.
Well,
It
you
was a
say
good
that I'm
move.
failing on YouTube. Look at yourself, dude. Look at yourself.
Okay.
Look at this. This is
So what?
the worst fucking
Failing at what,
thing.
Ben? Failing at what?
It's like
What do you think my goal was, Ben?
everything bad you could do. You look
Why do you keep stuttering, dude?
and pedophily like on purpose. You're choosing that. You look
Oh,
like
so
a creepy
I mean, the
pedophile,
clips of you
and
saying
you're
that
choosing
you,
that.
the clips
Hey,
of you
what are
talking
we
about how
eating
you liked
tonight,
your
babe?
daughter's bodies when they were little kids isn't pedophilic.
No,
not really.
Oh no, it's not, huh? Suddenly,
Loving my
there's a
children's
different fucking
bodies when
story
they were
going on.
young is not pedophilic. No.
You
Have
like to
ever
watch
had
them while
any
they were
children?
naked.
Have you ever had any children, Trippy Cast?
Don't get upset.
No. Will you ever
Stop
have
screaming.
any children? No. And that's why you are the loser you are. And
You don't need to raise your voice,
we don't
Ben.
have
It's
to wait.
okay.
Your genetic material, thank God, will go in the trash can when you die. And I think you should just accelerate that because why not just get there now?
Well, you're accelerating your own, aren't you? You're getting all
No, I
upset
have
on
6 kids and I'm
YouTube.
looking to make another 6 kids.
You're starting to
make
get
it
red.
even-
Your heart rate's
You're
going
at
up. Your
zero,
blood
right?
pressure.
You're at zero.
Because
You're at
I
zero,
said some
right?
things that you put out yourself on the internet that you don't like the fact that people know, which is all your own fault. You can't
What did
get
I-
mad at
what
me
did
for
I put
knowing
out on
things
the
that's
internet
out
that I
there.
don't want people to know.
Well, pretty much everything, right? Like all the finance stuff, all the shit with your wife, all the shit with your son.
No, I don't care if people know about that. What? That I sold 10 residences for over $1 million a couple years ago. What am I embarrassed about
And you
that?
blasted through all that money.
Wait. What's the most you've ever made in a single transaction of selling something?
I don't know. I'm not the one being
$50
questioned, am I?
jerking off under a bridge for a
I'm not
guy,
the one
for an
being
old guy,
questioned right
maybe?
now, mister. And
Have you ever
seem
made
like you're really upset.
a more than $1 million deal? Why would I
You
be
haven't
ashamed
either.
of that?
You haven't either. You'd never be able to prove that. Plus, if you did make the money, you already blew through it.
I can't prove it, that I made $1.2
I guarantee
million.
you can't prove it. The only thing that can be proved about you is the amount of times you've been arrested.
Yeah, 3 times. And you know why I love that? Because now all my kids know, which you don't even have, that I would gladly go to jail for them if they needed me. And not many kids know that about their dad. I would gladly go to jail for the rest of my life if my kids needed me. I put myself in that position. These fucking cops got no right to tell me I can't be there for my kids. Fuck that.
Well, look,
you're never going to have that problem because you don't have no kids. You don't
have to
have
scream.
anybody to show
I can hear
that
you
you
fine.
care about them because nobody fucking cares, dude.
There's
which
plenty
is
of
why
people
I'm
that I
saying,
have that need to be
find a
taken care of.
bridge. Find a bridge. You're good with the computers. Find a bridge tall enough that it's going to, wrap things up pretty quickly. What do you think?
I don't really feel like it. But Ben, look, I don't think you should have been arrested for that single kick.
Consider it, or try something new.
I don't think you should have been arrested for that kick.
Right. It's unlawful.
It was more of a push, if anything.
Yeah,
But
I
still,
appreciate you saying
you
that.
seem like you get mad about your own past that you created on the internet with the whole you
mad
and
about? Why
Grace
get mad about
possibly having a
lying
sexual
about it?
relationship, those jokes. I know they were jokes. I knew they were jokes from the start. I knew it was a couple of characters. I knew it was an attempt to get rage views, but it didn't really work
I do
out,
have a
did it?
relationship with my daughter, obviously.
Well, yeah. Obviously, you guys are very, very close. She'd do anything to make you happy. But there's a lot of weird opinions on the internet. You know what I mean? You put anything in public, people will find a problem with it.
That's right. Out of envy.
Exactly. But you guys kind of amped it up by pushing it along and watching the viewership go up.
No, that's not true. I mean, I don't know if you know the details. That I had no intention of making that a thing. But it is a combination of people who are envious, right? Envious of a good-looking guy and a good-looking daughter who have a great relationship, because not a lot of people have that. Plus, her mother and brother came on and made those allegations. I never bring that shit up. Who brought it up here? Me or you? You.
Me. Because I heard
But
it
I don't.
somewhere.
But you didn't bring it up
But it got your attention,
in a
didn't it?
crazy way.
Yeah. Look,
And
I'd
yes,
like to
at a
get
certain
you.
point, a man will lean into something if he,
I'd like
it's
to
just
bring you
pointless.
on for a legit interview at some point. I'd like to bring you on at one point and Grace on at another. Do a legit interview where you guys are not. Well, you're not jumped. You know what I mean? It's not a dog
That would
pile.
be nice. Yeah.
I would rather do something like that in the future and actually have a legit talk, introduce you to some people that may know you guys only from the bad shit and show them where the good is.
Well, I appreciate
Because I
it.
know
Yeah,
at
that
its
would be
core that you're a father, she's a daughter, you guys would do anything for each other. And I don't really know jack about Courtney. Like, I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, but this person said this. I'm going to let you guys
I
talk.
appreciate when people leave things they don't have any knowledge of, just saying they don't know. That would be
I
nice
know the
if people did
periphery.
that.
You know what I mean? I know the things that people spread.
Right. And men don't traffic in gossip and lies unless they see it with their eyes. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I'd rather hear it from the source.
Yeah.
And look at us. We're in love. We got hearts flying behind us. And I grab one of them and just give it to you.
All right, let me out of
sounds like
here.
you,
This is turning into a gay thing.
Sounds like y'all reconciled.
Yeah, I'd like to bring each one of y'all on. At
Ruby,
some
I need
point, if
I
possible.
need you, Ruby. I need that edge back.
What's
And
up,
hey,
Papa?
Ava. I was on here for
Hi.
a
What's
month.
going on?
I'm getting dolled up for Ava.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ava. Now, Ruby, I want to say something to you. Ava can attest personally. She's been to my Home for Wayward Hoes. It's a program that lasts between 1 and 3 weeks. Can last a lifetime if you.
It will last
pass
less
the
than
blindfolds, if you know what I'm
24 hours.
She only made it like 3 hours before she basically called the cops, and then
Oh my
regretted it.
god. Yeah,
But we had a good time. And
I've heard bits
Ruby,
and
what
pieces.
this program involves, and I really do think you do well in this, is a series of
making women act like dogs to get your weird rocks off.
No. It's something that's fun on both sides. But the idea is that you would learn how to
It's a
listen
sex
to
thing.
and obey a masculine
It's a
man.
sex thing.
No.
It's a
The
sex
first
for
thing,
you.
Ruby, the first thing is just to make me a cup of coffee. I mean, is that sex? Is that BDSM? Just make me a cup of coffee.
It
Bring
touches something
to me,
inside of you
and
that's
that'd be
similar to
good.
sexuality, but like it's also intertwined with some evil force.
It's sexual in the sense that yes, girls
it is.
love to. Ruby,
Deeper than
Ruby,
sex. It's deeper
Ruby,
than sex.
Ruby,
Ben
Ruby. What is
was
the
mom-
crack? Ruby, you're a crackhead, right? Or a former crackhead or a recovering crackhead. Okay. What is the
Yes.
crack cocaine for all girls? It's hearing their
Being
father.
told they're a good girl. I know,
girl, right.
Benjamin. I am
Right.
one of your biggest cult followers.
Yeah, so
I'm
can you
the
make me
first
a
one.
Can you come
I'm
over and
into
make
your
me a cup of
religion.
coffee? That's all I'm saying.
I'm into religion. I just have an issue with I do like reading, and I would like to be allowed to read. Can we make an exemption where I'm allowed to read the Bible?
No. You can sit at my feet and I will read the Bible to
Okay.
you. That's even better. And you can ask me questions.
Out. You lost me. You had me and you lost me.
Well, that's basically like reading. It's just the words are coming from my mouth, not your brain.
Ben, what
Because
is
when words go into girls' brains without coming from a man's, first coming from a man's mouth, it gets mixed up. in there.
I thought this
Now,
was going to
Ruby.
be a lesbian dating show. I thought.
Now, Ruby- now, Ruby. Now, Ruby, see, like,
I
Ruby,
would love to date a girl. Can I just say that?
I was trying to.
Well, I think, do we want to do a Ruby
We
and
date
Ava
them
date?
too.
Ava's internet. is
Well,
a little
Ava, I want you to
connectivity.
tell these girls how it really went when you were at the home of the Wayward Host, because I do want to start the program up again. Was
Ben,
it fun?
what do
Was it
women
exciting?
get out of the program?
Yeah.
What is
What?
the selling point for
Breaking
us?
them down until they're obedient.
The selling point for them is that this will help. Like, this comes from like the Home for Wayward Women in the 19th century, where they take prostitutes and they would teach them how to cook and clean and things like that, so they could find a husband. Now, Ruby and at least Ruby and you, Ava, are not in a position right now where a man, they would just see red flags and say, I'm not doing it. Now, Nova and Toasty have no problem. They're not Wayward Hosts. They don't need to be at the Home for Wayward Hosts. If Nova was
That's
at
right.
my home and I asked her to make me a
Toasty
cup of
might
coffee,
be.
she would enjoy making me a cup of coffee and serving it to me. Am I right?
Especially if you give me a tip, sure.
Yeah, or if I say good girl. And
Yeah, give me a
give
tip
you
of
little
that
slap
cock.
on the ass.
I missed
It's
that.
not going to
The
be a
tip of
problem.
The tip of his penis.
I
Nova.
mean, maybe if you
I already
slap
said
my ass
that.
real good, I might enjoy it. I don't know.
Yeah, right. If I said good girl and slapped you on the ass, right? Which some people on the internet think is like some
Whoa.
sort of crime.
Nova
hear me,
is
by
like
the
a
way?
nice, like feminine energy from Nova.
Yeah, right.
In the
So-
positive way, not in the way where it's like insulting.
No, I
but
knew what you
positive,
meant.
like friendly, like
But I'm
accepting.
saying, did you notice something? Even though Toasty has like this problem that, like, you'd think for many men is a big problem, which is that she has no hair on her head. Men
But I still have a
block
neck.
her
I still have a
and
neck.
to Nova.
A lot of guys, I assure you, I doubt she has any problem finding guys.
The carpet
Well, I
matches
think
the
she does,
drapes, Ben.
because in many ways she's a single mother. She's Puerto Rican. She's in New York City. She's kind of like a red flag on paper, but because her personality is
Men
so
love red flags.
feminine.
Men fucking love them.
Yeah, but she's
so-
not a red flag like you are, Ruby. You're like a red flag that's like
Can you
on
guys hear me?
fire.
Yes.
I'm a crime
Oh,
scene,
hear-
baby.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was fixing my mic.
And
sorry.
so is Ava. And that's
Don't
why I
forget-
want you girls.
Yeah, so
Flags.
when a guy says you have no hair, I like to say, well, I have a neck. So
And the carpet matches the drapes, right?
My neck, my back, lick
Right.
my pussy and my crack. Is that what you're referencing?
No, but I'm saying, Ruby, you and Ava attract men, but like you're like you'd be a fun weekend for a man.
You would.
Right? Like,
That's how you
or
wanna
if you have
treat
one of
us.
these pet men, like, like whatever your boyfriend is.
A
right, or
boyfriend?
whatever.
I don't know.
Well, but I mean, you need a man friend, not a boyfriend. You have a boy in your life. You need a man in
Oh
your
my
life.
gosh.
Hey Ben,
Talking
I have a
at your
nickname
ass.
for Ava. Ben, I have a new nickname for Ava for us. Anal Ava. Anal Ava.
Why do you call her Anal Ava?
I don't love that.
Yeah,
Because,
well,
Ava's
not
actually a
what
very
we're
sweet girl.
thinking.
She has potential. She's not like
She has a nice
totally
ass.
wayward.
She's got a nice rear end. Ava has a nice rear end.
Yes, it's true. She does.
Black guys love her rear end. She's got a
Now,
nice ass.
Ava feels like she has to kind of like be with guys who don't really appreciate her because she's insecure, for example, about her small breasts, which
What
I
the
love.
fuck?
I
Guys
think
love
that's
that.
cultural. I love
Ow.
a girl who can just wear a t-shirt, not a bra. I understand that
Ben,
guys
I'm
like
loving
big boobs look
being
good,
able to
but
fuck.
I
Ben,
mean, I
Ben,
can wear a
I've been
t-shirt
loving
without a
Ava to
bra.
fuck you.
I
Ava, fuck
mean,
Ben.
you can,
Pay
Nova,
fuck
but
Ben,
it's
Ava.
gonna
I'll
be.
pay
I
you
mean,
to fuck him.
you can't go jogging in it, really, right? Like,
It's like two dogs fighting over hams, and then everything's kind of going everywhere when I'm walking. Boom, boom, boom,
Ava,
boom.
I'll
Yeah.
give you $500 to fuck Ben. I will cash app you $500 if you fuck Ben.
she'll take the 500 and not
I'm
follow
serious.
through. That's what
I'm
happened
dead
last time.
fucking
Yeah,
You
wait,
got
can you
your
cash
ass
up me?
whooped.
Cash up me. I'm poor.
Can I have the 500?
No, it's got to be
She's too
Ava. She's
wayward.
got
You'd
to
have
fuck
to pay her
Ben.
the 500
And I need
afterwards.
proof. I need proof. I need
You
proof.
can film it, Carrie. You're one of the greatest filmmakers in
What is
Southern
the
California.
proof that you need?
No, in the world, Ben, not Southern California. The world.
In the world, sorry.
No,
sorry.
Ava, do you want to? Ava, do you want to earn $500?
What is the proof?
That's not enough.
Film it, Ava. We'll film it.
He has to take a
But
picture with
Ava,
his penis.
I'd have to
and
submit that as part of my divorce paperwork.
Yeah. He has to take a picture with his penis and your vajayjay. That's proof. How about that? And only I see it.
You could submit
All
a
right.
photo.
How do you know whose
Guys-
penis and vajayjay it is, though?
Wait,
Me and
that-
Ava, speed date.
That's
Me
good.
and Ava.
Yeah, okay.
Me
Let's do
and
that.
Ava, speed date.
Ben, we love you, but let's take a break. Well, let's see this girl. Ava has Ava's connection is. Take a break from her own channel, Ben. Jeez. All right, let's see if we can do an Ava and Ruby speed date.
I never got judged.
He wants to
That's
get
true.
judged. Judge him.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought Spicoli was supposed to say some stuff. or
Oh,
something.
okay,
It was like
Spicoli.
he was like the last one, I think.
We
or-
got
Yeah, we never
Lila
did a Spicoli.
sidetracked.
Nicole, did you have any feedback for Trippy Cast?
If you can remember that
Trippy
long ago.
Cat. When he dated Ben, or when he dated
Ruby.
Yeah. So I mean, okay. Here's
It
the
was,
thing.
it was a while ago.
Okay, here's my reaction to that. Basically, they got along like they were. He didn't come across like your gay friend. He just came across like a dude who was friend zoned from her, and there was really no energy. There was no sexual tension or anything. But they would be probably good pals to go out and have a drink or smoke together. But other than that, I don't foresee them fucking anytime soon. But maybe I'm wrong. That's about
No
it.
fucky.
I gotta bring you as a
No
wingman,
fucky
Spicoli.
fucky.
I gotta
That's
bring you as a
what we
wingman,
have.
dude.
Wait, let me explain. Wait, I want to explain. Everybody's always wondering where that line fucking comes from. Fucking. It comes from, it's massage parlor lingo. When you walk into an Asian massage parlor, you call one
Oh, okay.
up,
So, good.
you
There's a
ask them if
racist
they
back.
fuck-
Hey,
Wait,
I didn't want to actually come up until the speed dates were finished, and I thought Ava and Ruby were going to do a speed date, but I just wanted 2 more minutes with Toasty, not a date, just a conversation, if that's okay with you, Toasty.
Just leave Nova alone. Don't touch Nova.
Thank you. Very kind of you. Also, I like the lipstick. I saw you just putting that on. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Now, before they go and declare us the winners of tonight's show, and it's not my place to do that, I think the only 2 people I had as competition was Trippy, but he didn't cam up, so that's an instant disqualification in my eyes. And my buddy Modest Grow, who I like him, he's my friend. I could come up here and shit talk him. I don't feel the need to do that because he didn't do anything wrong, but he was too nice. So my question to you is, how do we continue this conversation further off the air? Where do I stalk you at?
Well, I have a next. Oh, Twitter.
I messaged you on Twitter. Should we
Okay.
leave it at that?
Yeah.
Can I expect a reply?
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'll let the guys go back to their show now. Thank you for your time.
Mhm.
Oh, well, that was quick. How do you think that went, Toasty?
I think it went well. Like I said, he has a very nice voice, and I like his accent and everything. He has a very calming voice. So
Steve, I'm gonna remind you to message him back.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna-
gotta now. You gotta.
There's a love connection there. If he flies over to the America, you would see him, wouldn't you, Toasty? You would see him if he flew here, wouldn't you?
perhaps.
She's got a wide on for him.
Before we get to the rest of the feedback, we were going to do a Ruby/Ava, but I think Ava dropped because of the Wi-Fi. But hopefully she can get back in here. We can do that. That'd be great. But in the meantime, there's no one in the backlog, so join the thing. But Ruby, do you want to give any feedback on that speed round date?
The last little 2-minute thing, I thought it was kind of cringe to like come back publicly after already messaging her on Twitter to ask for a way to follow her more. Like, I think he wanted to know like what her Instagram was so he could jerk off to her pictures, and that was a little off-putting to me.
God. I'm jerking off to your picture Ruby, I'm jerking off to your picture right now, baby.
Thank God. Wouldn't want it any other way. Everyone should jerk off to me.
I think so.
The last straight man.
I love the way you suck that cigarette.
Is it the same size, Spicoli, or is it a little bit small?
Classic smooth Spicoli.
That was hot.
Think of a German knockwurst, and then you'll get the picture of what is between my legs, okay?
Uncircumcised?
Or Hebrew national salami. Ever see a big Hebrew national salami? That's what I have.
Trippy wants to know if you're circumcised, Carrie.
Yeah.
You asked.
Yeah.
The answer is an answer.
Are you circumcised?
I need to. Circumcising a man's penis does not make it any shorter than it usually is. It's just removing the foreskin from the tip. That's all
I
the
didn't ask.
decision is.
Trippy wants to know if you're
Yeah, I was
circumcised
asking.
or not. You cut or not?
Yeah, aren't
You
most
said
guys in
it's
America?
like salami. It's like some weird little salami or something. I don't know. I'm not really
You
following.
shy to answer. Why?
Maybe it's a no, but I'm sure he's
Seems
clean.
evasive. Evasive
He's
answer.
clean. He
DM me
washes it.
later and ask me. DM me later. I mean,
He washes it, ladies. He washes it like once or twice a week. You know.
Me or him? He's the one who asked you. I figured you
I
were.
sure did. You can send me
It
pictures.
doesn't
Spicoli.
matter. It's
Oh my
6.5 inches. It's 6.5 to 7. It's a 6.5 or
7 on a good day.
6.75 inches. It's 6.75 inches in thick, not like you 4-inch soy boys have. I grew up before the PCBs affected you guys and lowered your T levels.
Give me 1 second, Spicoli. Give me 1 second.
He doesn't have his microplastic balls.
Ava is back. I'm going to bring her up in 1 second, but I just want to do a call out.
Oh,
We're
hallelujah.
almost
My
at-
woman pulls through.
We're going to do that. But I want to call it out because we are almost at 4 hours and 30 minutes. This has been a great stream. You should definitely follow me at ThePrawncess. If anyone else wants to shout out their channel, please do so now.
Yes, at Ruby Spacek. Check me out there on YouTube and on X.
Anyone else want to plug their shit?
Trippycast on YouTube. Trippycast on YouTube. And Twitter.
No,
and
I,
all
never
that.
plug, I don't plug my channels. Either you find me or you don't. I'm not looking
He just
for...
plugs his butt. He just plugs his butt before he comes on. So
He
that he's
charges
extra horny.
the through his butt.
Also, that's Toasty with the Mosty, and she has a channel.
Ruby, do you want to eat out my dirt shoot if I eat your vajayjay out?
Hell yeah, man. We're gonna talk later.
And
We'll
this
talk
is School of Thought, and she's got her own channel. And this is Toasty with the Mosty. You guys should learn how to plug your shit because I've known you guys for a while, and I rarely hear you plug your shit.
I'm
School of Thought.
trying to.
THOT.
I mean, there's a lot of people.
Go ahead, baby.
Go find me and my boobs and my big ass. Yes, come see me.
Can you
My
stand up, Ruby?
No.
Nova, can you stand up? Nova, can you
Oh,
please
honey,
stand up?
I'm wearing a dress thing today.
She had
I'm-
dentist
We
stuff
want
on
to see
today.
it. We
I
really
ain't
want to
feeling
see it.
good.
Come on, Nova, please.
Come
Please, Nova,
on.
just for me.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that.
Look at that.
Get some donos in the chat, y'all. Come
There
on.
you go.
Jeez.
This is content.
Then, in case you're wondering, you can also go to the Trippycast channel and you can donate there too. And the money goes to
I'm
me.
really jerking off.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Prawncess, you want me to shake something?
I'll go back to. I want to give Toasty a chance to plug.
Spicoli shake it.
So Toasty with the Mosty 69 on YouTube, and then that base Latinx on Twitter. So
Nice.
Okay.
Let's sing.
We'll
So
end the
yeah, I
plugs
told you
with
I
the-
could shake something. Yeah. Yeah.
There's
Oh.
physics at work.
Trippy does
Yeah.
it the best, though.
Smack
Ooh, smack it.
Smack.
How are you doing that?
with the
Smack
magic of
face,
imagine or the power
smack.
of imagination.
Whoa.
He moves his right
Manifested
hand
it.
up and here's how he does it. He
Ava.
moves his right hand up and down on his penis, and that's what causes that. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Ava,
almost. That's
are you
very
still
close.
dating Ruby?
Yes, we're gonna do that now. Are we?
Hell
ready to
yeah,
do
let's
that
do
now?
it.
All right.
Hell
I will
yes.
give you all
Rubbing
the
them and they're
stage.
getting harder, Prawncess.
Is my connection good?
Yes.
Good now.
I think your connection is perfect.
It's about to get a lot better.
You're perfect.
Oh my god! Good right to the chase. I'm already blushing. So just so people know, I already slid into Ava's DMs. I said,
Yeah.
"What's up, baby girl? I think we're soulmates. We got to link up."
Mhm.
And destiny brought us here together today. So this is our chance. You look beautiful. I actually that the makeup is popping. The hair is looking fly. I'm a little
Thanks. I
rough.
got stood up. I got stood up for a date today. So,
What?
and I decided that I am actually going to pursue my bisexuality because I always
Good.
go with men because they're
Mm.
so easy, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm so like terrified of women, but I matched with a girl named Ava. And
No way.
I'm like, dude, it's too iconic.
That
We're
is
gonna
very
go on a
iconic.
date.
Ava
And then a
squared.
girl named Mia, who is a single mother, but it's okay because you know what? I'll look past that for a
Well,
woman.
sometimes a kid could be cute. I mean, I'm probably not going to
Exactly.
procreate, so bring on the milfs.
Exactly, dude. I have that stepmommy dream, you know.
Right? Like that
No
just might
stretch
be
marks.
what. Right? Like
Uh-huh.
that might
Best
just
of
be
both
what's
worlds.
up. Seriously,
Exactly.
like I'm seeing the benefit there. Maybe we'll have a blended family. I know Ben's trying to start a cult, but what he doesn't know is that I'm trying to start a cult first. And I'm going to usurp all the wayward hoes and start my own wayward hoes religion of everyone doing the opposite of what Ben does all the time.
Okay. Like, what would be like the number one policy? What's the number one opposite of Ben?
The number one opposite of Ben. Oh man, what would be the number one? The number one opposite of Ben would be to stop.
What's the opposite of narcissist?
I know. What is the opposite of like a deranged narcissist cult leader? And he acknowledges it. He acknowledges it, and he's proud of it.
He knows. Yeah. No. He
Hey,
knows.
but the opposite of pride is we are all humble because we are wayward bitches. And guess what? I know I'm a wayward bitch, and I'm trying to be better. Fuck off if you have a problem with that. You can choke on my fucking dick. We can be better.
Yeah.
Bitches being better.
Self-improvement journey. We can
New
become
religion.
self-help live streamers. That's a big genre. When I've been looking at all of like the StreamYards and shit, like I've just been looking for panels to hop on because I don't want to do my own yet. I'm waiting for Botox.
Oh, I know some good panels that you should go on.
Okay, yeah, because like literally
Hook it up. I'll be your Harvey Weinstein with my very small connections.
That's exactly what I've been looking for, baby.
Ta-da! See, you took a wrong turn going for Benjamin Thorpe. You know, you had to go straight ahead towards Ruby, and I will guide you towards the light.
Do you think maybe you're actually the female Ben? But
I would hope to be the archangel female goddess, and he's like Lucifer, maybe. And yeah, that I could see that. Yeah, perhaps I am.
I think it's
and that's why I am going to start my own wayward hose cult, except I'm not going to be abusive. We're going to hype each other up and fuck shit up on the internet by being wayward hoes who own our shit
Is there
and
a lot?
try to be better.
Yeah, girl. Girls.
Did you hear all that?
I did. And I have to say, I love it. because you girls are obviously both obsessed with me, and I love that so much. But here's what I would propose to you.
No, we're conspiring to overthrow you, bitch.
No, I know. That's what I love. I love flipping it. I don't mind pegging or whatever. So here's my proposal. We create
You can sit
a
in the corner and watch. How about that?
No, you can tie me up. You You two girls come over and tie me up and do whatever you want with me, just so we can get into we can have a trusting relation. That's what. Ava, remember I met you and
that's
I said,
his dream.
Let's initiate ourselves. Let's initiate. I'm not a gorilla pimp. I'm a Romeo, and you could be my pimp. Okay.
Ben, I don't know.
I
My
would love to
username
have
is
two
Wayward
beautiful
Pimp.
bitches be my pimps.
And
you could trick me out.
You.
You could trick me out.
You
into
will
the
be
gayest
begging to come on Ruby TV.
Wait,
for
Ben, I
a
need
guest
help.
spot.
Ben, I need help. How do I RIZZ a woman? How do you recommend a woman RIZZ a woman?
Well, the way you two are rizzing each other up is you're talking about me all the time, too. But both of your pussies are getting wet, so
We're
I mean,
connecting on a common interest.
yeah, right.
Ben.
So my dick can be your conversation piece, and you can get each other wet, looking at it and talking about like how like
I'm
disgusting
asking for
it
real
is.
advice here, though. I'm asking for
And-
real advice.
Well, I'm telling you, well, you're doing it right now.
No, you are. You have RIZZ. The thing is, there is no secret. The secret is to just anything that people find, like, just be, genuine,
Ava, I hate to say
charismatic, confident.
Ava, you were
like,
born. You
be
were
a bad
made to take
bitch.
dick, Ava. You're made to take dick. You're gonna be the type of lesbian who has.
You're
like,
gonna have to
this huge
choose
dildo.
between mommy. You're gonna choose between mommy or daddy right now, okay? And mommy wants what's best for you. Daddy, I think, has some perverse motives.
Daddy wants you to feel calm, and Ava, you know that only what a man can give you is able to calm you down.
I've
Being
always
around
trusted
another
mommy over
crazy
daddy,
female.
though.
But I mean,
I
sure, you
lived
guys can
with
get
my
it.
mom growing up.
You guys can get a double-sided dildo and name it Ben, and you can bounce on it with each other and feel like, you know what, we don't need that guy. Okay,
We can make
that's
it
fine.
accurate. We can
and
make
I'll
it
even
four-
let you
4
mold it
inches.
after mine. Okay, so I'll let you mold it using mine as okay, and then you girls can feel like, you know what, we don't need that guy. Okay, but obviously, in a certain way, you'd be given props. You know what I mean? You girls are not lesbians.
You're just jealous because I'm stealing your bitch, and your bitch is stealing me, and we're running off and starting our own cult, and you're jealous. You've got
and
pussy
then I'll
envy.
chase after you. If the fantasy goes, I'll chase after you, break down your fucking doors, come in through your windows, grab you by the hair and say, girls, just like P. Diddy, girls, it's time to get back to the hotel room.
See, that's
Right?
That is of the devil. That is of the devil.
Well, I mean,
Ruby,
only
are
someone
you
cares
actually
about her.
pursuing Christianity?
Yeah, it's Christianity, right? That's what, in a sense, what Jesus did. He came into this world to take wayward hoes like you by the hair and say, get the fuck out of
No,
this
you're
devil's
using your
pussy."
theology degree and trying to like use that as a way to wiggle into women's mind because you're divorced now, so you want a harem.
I
of
think we need to
weird
No, I'm not.
bitches.
No, I'm not divorced.
Don't we
I'm
need to do
never gonna get
or
divorced.
Mormonism?
Okay, so you want to commit adulterous acts against your wife? That's not
Yeah,
very
you know
Christian.
why? You know why I want to do it? Because her lawyer has said I have to report every sexual activity that has ever occurred. So I really want to rack them up and send her like videos. Send the lawyer videos of it so she can show the ex.
Oh my goodness.
And
well,
Ava,
we are not
I'm
going to
have
be a
to
part
show
of
her
that.
the dick pics that I sent you, Ava. Well, no, those were penis extender pics. But like the bulge pics and all that stuff, it's gonna be a matter.
There was
of
no
like,
bulge though. It was literally just like I didn't see the bulge.
well, you could say that, but I mean, you could say I looked away, but there was a bulge.
I mean,
goodness,
to
this is
me,
I mean, do I gotta bring up the DMs?
I mean, maybe
Ava,
it's
at this
just
point?
my lesbian mind. I just don't want to register anything except
Yeah.
for
I
the
mean, I did show you
opposite
my
of
penis
bulge.
extender, and that is kind of lesbianish because like it's a surrogate.
Wait,
You know what I
Ben
mean?
is actually he's inadvertently starting a lesbian cult by all the women who are so freaked out by him that we have to start our own cult to overpower
Yeah,
you.
you're so excited.
And I
by
feel
me
like Ruby is
sexually, yeah.
offering me more here in her cult. She's offering me human.
No,
She's
It's absolutely
offering me
girls. It's absolutely
Newport's
fine if you
Diet,
want Ruby's sex.
unlimited Diet Coke. I have an
I'm out.
elliptical. I have 2 aquariums.
No,
We
we'll
can go
call it Ruby's cult about how she hates Ben Thorpe and he doesn't accept.
All right, guys, I'm out for tonight. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I'm out for tonight.
You did.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you, Toasty.
Thank you for having me on. Appreciate it. It was fun.
Thanks for coming on. It really did a terrific job.
Yeah. Thank you, Toasty.
Thank you, guys. Bye. Good night.
Good
Come
night.
again.
Ben, are you really
Yes,
gonna
babe.
present your attempt to be a hoe in divorce court? Like, are you really gonna do that?
Yeah. You're the wayward hoe. You are projecting. You are the wayward hoe.
Do you think he's
I'm
gonna
a
make
hoe.
Courtney want to come back to you?
He's a wayward hoe.
No, I don't want her to come back to me. I just want the
Really?
fucking lawyer to have to see all my dick pics.
You don't want
She demanded that she
No.
see any romantic or sexual interactions I've had. Still, I'm gonna send her all the deets, all the DMs.
Oy vey,
What
oy
if
vey.
she sends you? What if
Ava's so wayward she can't even stay on the internet.
That's true. I have a great internet connection, Ava. We're gonna
But
talk
Ruby,
later.
don't you understand? Ruby, that you're being a perfect bottom bitch here by saying that it's actually your cult, which I love. Terrific.
Well,
job.
it's
you're
not.
Ghislaine. You're absolutely Ghislaine.
I'm detouring everyone who would go to your cult, and I'm gonna offer them something similar and better for my own wayward hoes.
Right, and it's going to be all about how like Ben Thorpe is not that sexually exciting. I get it.
No, it's gonna
That's
be
perfect.
more thing Ghislaine Maxwell, you know, that kind of vibe.
I'll be your Ghislaine. Is that what it is?
I don't know, Ghislaine. I'm the Ghislaine. You're the Epstein.
Oh, I thought you were the Epstein.
Well, wait, no, this is all evil, and I'm starting a religion based on being good. So none of this has anything to do with it.
Well, but don't you think? What do you think the Christian religion is all about? In one sentence.
It's about love.
But isn't it about returning to your father? Isn't that what it is?
Is that one sentence?
Yeah, return to the father. That's like not even a sentence. It's a phrase.
Oh, wait, one. Okay, I'm retarded. Never mind.
And so, if your cult brings women back to the dad of the internet, let's say me, and they're on their knees, and you know exactly how that goes, they're on their knees in front of the dad of the internet, then we're pretty much there. No?
Not even close. Nope. You're
Well, first
mad
they
because
do the
I'm
dildo
winning.
with you. Right, okay, I get it.
You're
So they're
mad because
comfortable.
I'm beating you. Ava's so scared that her internet went out. I'm gonna comfort her because you scared her. You scared her off.
Exactly.
And
That's why
I'm
I'm
gonna
a
take.
Romeo pimp, not a gorilla pimp.
Ben, listen, Ben, hold on, Ben.
I'll send you
Ava
girls
can't
out to get
take-
your nails done and your hair done. It's perfect. You could
Ben,
talk about
listen.
how that fucking guy is a whatever. What do you say? Narcissist, right? Narcissist.
Yes.
Ben, listen.
Come on,
Ben,
come
Ben,
on.
Sure.
Ben,
I'm
Ava
all
can't
for it.
stay. Ava can't stay on the internet, Ben, but she can sure stay on a black man, can't she?
She's bounced around a few times, but she's not like a high body count. Neither is Ruby. They're
No,
both like
what's Ava's
I
body
mean, they're
count,
both
Ben?
hoes. They're both
What's
hoes,
Ava's
but they're
body
not, like-
count?
They're not like 3-digit.
We're more reclusive hoes that have anxiety, so that's not always conducive with a high body count.
Yeah, they bounce
Ruby,
on a
your body
dick
count.
because like they just can't take it anymore being by themselves and doing their spiritual journey and trying to overcome drug addiction. That's good girls. They just can't keep the dick in them.
Ooh.
Well, I have no issues in that
Absolutely needs to come to the
department,
home.
so I will lead by example.
What's that?
I have no
man is
issues.
running away from me right now as we speak. And you're following it up
Yes,
on the internet with Big
he
Daddy. and I
did
love
go.
that.
He did go home, but
Yeah.
anyway,
Right.
this
after you lit your house on fire, Ruby.
All right, that's fair enough. There is a fair point that was made.
And I love
but
that. You can
on
light
that-
my house on fire too. I love that.
Maybe I will. Hang
You,
tight.
me, and Ava. We'll
I
go to a
declared
hotel
war
room.
on you. I declared war. You ain't
What about
even
this?
ready.
You, me, and Ava go to a hotel
I'm gonna
room. okay?
link up with the FBI.
We'll go to a hotel room. You girls try to go to the elevator. I'll grab both of you and drag you back, just like P. Diddy, in my towel, right? You
And
call the
fuck
cops.
you.
It's a lawsuit. The fucking shit show never ends. What do you say? Wouldn't that be fun?
I think it would be. You can fuck both of them, Ben, at the same time.
I lost him, Spicoli. It's just you and me.
Ben, I swear to God, if Ava fucks you, I will give her $500. Okay.
But we have to send you
Seriously.
a picture.
Well, I do need some type of proof. I mean,
But wouldn't that make it a kind of
no,
like
I
a
would trust
threesome
you.
in a way?
No, I would trust you, Ben. I can trust you. I can trust you.
What about if I got both of those bitches pregnant?
No, then I would give you 1,000 and each of them 1,000 if you got them pregnant and they had your kid.
Because I really think with girls like this, you got to start with pregnancy. You got to do it in reverse. You got to start with pregnancy, then have them as your girlfriend, then get married to them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can y'all
Oh,
stop
and if you
ranting
eat,
for 1
if
second?
you eat out,
Spicoli, 1
if
second.
you eat Ava's ass out, I'll give you.
I just want to say thank you for Ava and Ruby for coming on.
Where'd they go?
I think you scared them off, Ben. You kind of have that effect sometimes.
Oh, I know. They need a few minutes. I got you.
But now we know how to end the date streams. We know how to scare off all the women.
I'll do the sweeping. Now it's a sausage party.
Get the likes up and subs up, likes, subs, and super chats. Anyway, gentlemen, I'm going to head out. I have to make a phone call.
Nicole, you did a
as
great
usual-
job. Thank you so
Well, thank
much.
you, Ben.
Prawncess
Thank
too.
you.
Really, really, really good.
You know, I love you, Ben. You and I go back a ways. But anyway, I want to thank. Ben, I just want to say one thing.
Even scared Spicoli off.
Wait, before I leave, I want to say one thing. This is what I was going to say. Ben heard me first say the word "fucky fuck" when I was on Grace's one of her first streams, December 6th of 2022. And remember, Ben, I recorded those. What I did was I called some massage parlors up and asked if how much massages were, and if they fucky fuck. I recorded it, and then Grace played it on her stream. Remember that, Ben? That was funny.
You know that, Prawncess? Spicoli came on because he was doing escort RIZZ, which is calling up prostitutes and trying to close with them, which I thought was hilarious as a concept.
I should do that again, Ben, in the future.
Yeah, you should.
You know what? I think I'm going to call a few more escorts and a few more massage parlors.
And he
in
never
the next couple of weeks.
paid him a dime. He never paid him a dime, but he annoyed the hell out of them. And there, it was
funny. It was fucking
How many different ones did you call?
I called 2 massage parlors, and I think I called 1 escort up or something like that. And I recorded
you had a long
it,
thing
and I
with one.
played it for you.
Right.
It was like 20
He
minutes.
called the
wasn't it?
escort, the massage parlors, which on the phone they can't say, yeah, we did the happy ending here. So they would kind of like toe the party line. They're never going to tell you on the phone, yeah, we do happy endings, because that's technically illegal, and they're afraid you're a narc. But he would try to work it in until they just hung up on him. Then he had I didn't even say you do happy endings. I just said, do you fucky fuck over there? I think I said that. So I'm going to do that again. Then he had this poor woman who had like 3 kids and was like trying to make soup and dinner, and he was saying like, when can I come over? I love you so much. And he would never, of course, because he's a cheapskate. He's a Jew from Southern California. No, she was overweight. He just annoyed the hell out of her until she stopped responding. So Ben, do you think I should call? I think I'll make a few more massage parlor calls in the near future, and a couple of escort calls, and we'll play it up. We'll have a escort. We'll call it an escort maxing. Yeah. All right, gentlemen. Yeah. Great been fun. I've got to go feed my cats and take a shower, but I will talk to you folks later. And Spicoli, you're really developing as a dating coach instead of just being like, usually you're jocular. You're actually a very sensitive guy, and you're such a the thing about it, Spicoli, you try to be like a ball buster, but you're like one of the sweetest people I've ever known. That's swear to God true. Well, when Grace flew out here last June, a year ago, what did she say about me? I was totally the opposite. It meant the world to her, because you were the one guy who was a gentleman through the entire thing. Didn't try to do anything to make her feel crazy. Absolutely right. No. I picked her up at LAX. I took her to Beverly Hills, then downtown LA. I showed her a good time. We had fun. Right. And she loved it. It meant a lot to her. If
And
she
let
ever
me
was
ask you
on the
this.
West Coast, she would call you up and know, like, this is the guy who's going to be there for me. Yeah, absolutely.
And
Terrific.
Ben, let me ask. And Ben, you trusted me. I had known Grace about 6 months at that point. You guys had 6 months, but you trusted me totally, picking her up at the airport and everything else. You didn't have any doubts that I would. You had no doubts with me.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
figured-
yeah. Yeah, you're just like to screw around on the internet. It's not really something that's like scary. People would take to way, there's a type of guy. He just banters. It's part of our generation. It doesn't mean you're
Yeah.
scary. The scary guys are the beta boys. The scary guys are the ones
Exactly.
who don't know how to banter because they're gonna go for it behind. You know what I mean? Like try to get a girl drunk or drugged up or whatever. You'll just
Exactly.
do it up front.
I'll just tell the girl I want to fuck her, whether she's drunk or not. And if she says yes or no, I mean, it's like,
right.
But no,
That's exactly it. Yeah, it's like people don't understand. If you're up front with a woman and she responds, great. If she doesn't, well, what are you gonna do? Try to like manipulate her into it? No, it's best to be up front.
Exactly. Ben, let me ask you this. I've never asked you this. Have you ever been out to California before?
No, I refuse to set foot in the state of California.
Oh, well, it's not that bad. Grace actually liked LA, didn't she? She liked
did,
it.
yeah. But something about it, I don't know. It's just like one place I want to just be able to say, like, I've never been to California. I feel
Well,
like it's just not my kind of place.
Well,
I was in
Palm
Washington and
Springs.
Oregon, though.
You've been to Washington and Oregon? Where
Yeah.
you want to go? Those are nice places. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
I'd
West
like to
Coast
be in
is
LA,
really
but
nice.
I want to meet with some like rich Jews and like really make it big there. You know what I mean? I don't want to become one of those wannabe guys who's like always trying to do, like trying to work in to one of the studios. I want them to fly me there. All expenses paid. That's what I want. That's how I want my California cherry popped.
Well, with YouTube, you almost don't even need big studios. You can almost do it yourself now. Get
No, I
big
know.
that way. Yeah.
I know, but I wouldn't mind some of that Southern California Jew money. You know what I mean? The Hollywood bucks, the Hollywood everything.
Well, one day you'll fly out here and visit me.
Absolutely, buddy.
You and
Absolutely.
Grace should come out here. You'll like it.
Have you ever been to New England? Have you ever been to New England?
No, I've been to New York, but yeah.
Out here, it's a
I
different
know,
kind
of
of
course.
Jewish thing. It's fun though.
And
It's
Rhode
like
Island.
tighter.
And I like Rhode Island because you didn't have any of those pro-Hamas Palestinian protests in Rhode Island, did you?
We do have them. It's interesting because we have Brown University, so there's a lot of Jews who go there, and then there's a lot of leftists. So you have the Israeli flag and the Palestinian flag flying on the same dorm room, and it's interesting. But I love the Jews
Well,
here. They
least it's
provide a
not
lot of the
Columbia,
culture.
though.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
We have a big we have in Rhode Island we have the original Jews in the first synagogue in the United States. But do you know why they were here in Newport, Rhode Island?
Why?
Well,
Because
Newport.
nobody else wanted them.
Well, no. You ever heard of the triangle, the Atlantic Triangle?
Does that have anything to do with the Italian mob? Because I know Rhode Island has a lot of mafiosos, right?
Yep, and they're the Jews have their own mafia, and
Exactly.
But originally the Jews came here because they were heavily invested in shipping, and when they originally came here, a lot of that shipping had to do with the slave trade.
Well, hey.
So it's one of those, And,
Well, you know
I
what?
don't mind the Jews. I don't mind that. The Jews are always there for you when you need something a little bit shady done and you need a little bit of dirty money. You know what I mean? They make it happen because
but Ben,
it's
don't
not like the
forget-
Jews started slavery. It's just they've always been middlemen. So if you need something done and you don't kind of really want to do it yourself, like if I wanted to do dirty lawyer tricks on Grace's mother, would I hire a Jew?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Absolutely. They're killers.
Yeah,
they don't give a fuck.
but we were the original slaves. Don't forget, it was Pharaoh and those black Egyptians that enslaved us 3,000 years ago. So we were slaves. So
and you learn,
you
got to be on the top of the heap, not on the bottom of the heap, because when you're on the bottom of the heap, it sucks.
Do you mean the top of the heap or the top of the heeb? H-E-B. Anyway, Ben, I've got to run.
All right. Good night, buddy. Thanks so much.
Good night, my friend. Stay safe and likes up, subs up, and bye, James. Thanks, everybody. See you
Thanks
next
so
week
much for
or
making this
sooner.
happen. It's really great. Grace really appreciates it. You've been absolutely terrific. You and James are unbelievable. Great coaches. So funny. Anyways,
Thanks, Macaulay.
long night for you, huh, Prawncess?
We're at about 5 hours right now. Yeah.
How does it feel? You got your cherry popped.
Yeah, this is like my first official like hosting thing, so I fucked up at the
Yeah,
very
you had-
beginning because I had to reset something. But once I got my flow going, went pretty
I
good.
mean, I don't think we got below 100 all night.
Yeah, it was like at
You handled
200
it
for a lot.
beautifully. You handled it beautifully. Even banning me, that was brilliant. Banning me for my own platform. That's like, you get it. Now you're in the Thorposphere.
I thought you would get that joke. Yeah,
That's my ambition, is to be eventually completely banned
kicked
from my
off your
own
own platform. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a lot
Love
easier
it.
to be a guest on your own platform, trying to fight your way back in. Plus, it keeps you on your toes. You know what I mean? That negativity.
Thanks, mods, for putting my links in the chat. I am probably gonna get going to bed soon.
Give me your thoughts on the evening. What did you think?
It was great. It was a little particularly like the crowd tonight was like particularly awkward and strange.
Meaning the chat or the groups that we're in?
The people, the daters. Usually we have at least like one or two chads. There's no like chat.
We had a Chad guy, the guy who's 6'2", in commodities trading. Come on, that's Chad.
Well, yeah, that guy. Maybe more. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
But compared to like playing with fire, that's all like, it's like 99% incel. They'll have one guy who's like not totally, an incel.
I guess right. Maybe just EDF really gave me a strong impression.
He's a baller. He's like I think he has actually more RIZZ than anyone on the internet, because he doesn't give a fuck.
I can tell that.
See, the thing is, a lot of people ask, what is masculinity, right? And that's a tough question to answer. And a lot of people say, well, you got to work out a lot. It's height. It's this. It's actually not caring. I think that actually like makes you a man. It's just, you just don't care. Not that you don't care, like, but you just don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
I can definitely see that.
Like you can have a guy with a fancy truck. You ever seen those guys? Like, and it's like, my truck, and don't scratch my truck. And then you have this guy with a shitter truck, and like the bumper's falling off, and he's driving drunk. Like, that's a man. The guy who's like worried about getting a scratch on his truck and getting like all these fancy, I mean, both of them are kind of masculine in a way, but like ultimately masculinity is just not caring, I think.
I have had convos on this platform about masculinity with James, but I'm too tired to do that right now. So I'm gonna plug my shit and go to bed.
All right, buddy. I'll head out, and you wrap it up. I don't know if anyone wants to take over. I don't think so. We'll just burn it down.
Yeah. Do you want me to wrap it up, or do you want to? I can leave it to you if you want.
No, I just have my phone, so I can't really do anything, and I'm a guest here. I'm not even like as an editor.
Okay.
But yeah, just burn it down, because this will be a nice tight. If people have 5 extra hours, they can watch it.
So ants incoming soon. You hear that, chat?
All right. Good night, buddy. Love you.
See you, Ben. All right, y'all. If I'm going to read anything in chat, post it now. I will react. But I'm going to go to bed a normal time today. Thank you, GetCrack, for posting my links. The YouTube sub would mean the most to me. I'm trying to get those numbers up. Hello, Tony. I am straight. All right, let me find ant video. I see. Let's do a little closing recap. What happened today? It was really good. There were some scuffed things. Ooh, looks like Decentralized might make some shorts for tonight. I think that'd be great. At the beginning, I was all fucked up because I had to restart my computer. Hopefully that won't happen again. James wasn't able to stay here the whole time. There was supposed to be another dater that did not show up. You might notice the very attractive person in the thumbnail that was not here, that was absent. That was not clickbait. They were supposed to be here. They confirmed earlier today they were supposed to be here, and then it bailed. So, but hopefully they'll come back next time. Yeah, like I was half memeing about kicking him off, but I also knew like if I just let Ben keep going, the women are all gonna leave. So I think we're kind of tired, so that wasn't the worst thing, but oh yeah. Sorry, one sec. I'm getting some messages. Okay, Grace wants me to play something. I can do that. Room cleaning RIZZ. Yeah, that's me. Classic classic Microsoft RIZZ. I don't know what happened to John Somali. I could be wrong, but I think that was a troll. They never cammed up. So I'm guessing someone just came in, and because you can just name yourself whatever you want and just name themselves Johnny Somali. And they just kept like saying, "Oh, I have camera issues." I don't know. I think it was a troll. It's actually purple. I don't know if you can tell in this light, but purple flannel. Actually, I think this is a good stream. Obviously, there's always room in. I can't talk. It's too late. There's always room for improvement, but pretty fucking good. Yeah, this is kind of the aesthetic we're going for. There has to be a balance. We wanted to make it somewhat structured, but in my opinion, and I think the Thorpes agree, this show is at its best when it's like unpredictable and a little bit unhinged. So there's a balance. Next time I might kick Ben off a little bit earlier for more money, but that can be a good meme moving forward. Okay, since we play this video, apparently. Missed most of it. You can definitely rewind it. There's about 5 hours of content now. A lot to go through. You know what? If there's any editors here, reach out. That's what we need. We need short editors. I know we have at least one. We need more. We need to convert these live streams into YouTube Shorts and other videos so we can get more new viewers in here. I was kind of surprised. I was like watching some of the old VODs. It's crazy how many of the names I still recognize. Like, oh my God, you've been following the Thorpes for a long ass time. They all left. I think Ben's got them all off. I think it's actually on purpose. I think they wanted to end the stream on purpose. They knew it was getting late. And they're like, this is the move. All right, let's see. I know this is an awful idea, but does anyone have any constructive feedback for the show? What were the highlights? What were the negatives? What do you want to see more of? As you can see, we're doing some small production updates, like the timer in the beginning. Making moves. It would have been a good stream if Josie didn't ruin the interview with EFG. Yeah, that's an interesting logic there. You ruined the interview. I know, Ricky. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. I will pay special attention to you next time. Now I know you. This is my kind of first official hosting gig. To be honest, I think I woke up to like Grace DMing me this morning, like, "Hey, I'm kind of tired from traveling. Do you want to host tonight?" And I was like, "Ah, sure, I'll do that." So I know I fucked up sometimes, but I'll get better. I think I officially started 2 weeks ago, so huge improvement. Huge. All right, I really do have to go to bed, so any questions? Yeah, Josie's asleep. Good night. I'm gonna leave this video on. Uh-oh, Josie's link in the description is wrong. I don't know what to do about that. So, all right, I'm gonna leave you with this VOD.
Hello.
Oh, before I do that, plug myself. I'll post links. ThePrawncess, add me. That's really all I care about. Just add me on YouTube. Where's chat? I'm posting it. Follow that. Follow that link.
Welcome.
Oh.
How you all doing?
Hey,
sorry, Ben.
Prawncess,
Sorry, Ben.
pause it for just a second because I just